Huh.
This is amazing, Morty. You're a great artist.
Thanks, Rick. I try my best.
I really think you're brilliant, Morty.
Morty, your dad is one simple man. He has no clue about art.
Yeah, Jerry, he just doesn't understand how stuff like this can influence our lives.
Exactly, Morty, and that's why we love it. We can escape into our own little world and be creative. It's a pretty picture, Morty. What do you think?
It's a cool picture, Rick. I like the way the blue machine contrasts with the yellow one.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. We should study this picture more, to see if we can figure out what it means.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Hey, kids. What's up? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a smile.
Hey, Jerry, what's up?
Just hanging out, kids. What's up with you? Rick and Morty smile at each other and exchange a quick nod.
Just studying this picture, Jerry.
Ah, I see. Well, have fun. Rick and Morty turn back to the picture and continue their discussion.
I don't know, Rick. It just doesn't look very good to me.
Morty, the whole point of a sci-fi adventure is to escape the mundane world and experience the extraordinary. Isn't that what we're doing here?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So what do you think?
It doesn't look great to me, Rick, but I guess it's still a sci-fi adventure.
Holy crap, that's an amazing picture.
Yeah, I love it, Rick.
Is that Forrest Gump?
Yeah, that's gotta be Forrest Gump.
Yeah, I've heard of that movie.
Yeah, I love that movie.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I don't think I'm in the mood for a movie.
Yeah, I don't either, Jerry. We can watch one later if you want.
All right, I'll give it a try. Rick and Morty's Adventures in Sci-Fi.
It looks like a stormtrooper from the movies.
Yeah, I love those movies. They're so cool.
Me too, Morty. They're classics.
Two.
And this looks like a great sandwich.
Yeah, it just looks delicious.
Who made this sandwich?
It looks like it was made by a professional.
I can't wait to try it.
Me too, Morty. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
Yeah, I'm sure it will, Jerry.
Everyone has a positive vibe in this episode.
This is a beautiful painting.
I agree. It's colorful and tells a beautiful story.
Oh, you're right, Morty. It's kind of like a mask, but that's just because of the lighting. I mean, look at it again, from a different angle.
I guess you're right. I see it now.
Yeah, I know you do. It's just a cool picture, Morty. Come on, let's keep going with our sci-fi adventure.
Okay, sure.
This looks like a great picture, Morty. It captures a very important moment in Bentley's life. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's a great tribute to a great man.
Hey Rick, have you seen this Bentley little picture? It's amazing.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm glad you like it. Morty's right. It's a great tribute to a great man.
Hey Morty, what do you think of Bentley Little's new picture?
It's really cool, Jerry. He really captured the mood of the picture perfectly.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it looks like a bit of an adventure.
You know, I think it could be a great setting for a sci-fi adventure.
Well, I'm glad you think so, Morty. I think it could make for a really cool scene.
Hey Morty, what's that you're looking at?
This picture Rick and I were analyzing. It looks like it might make for a great setting for a sci-fi adventure.
Huh, I never really thought of it that way. I guess it could be.
Ew, what the hell is that?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
You're right, it doesn't.
Hey, I like story pictures. Let's think about this.
Good idea, Morty. So, what story could this picture be telling?
Well, maybe the woman is a space traveler and she's looking at the star because she's hoping to find a new place to call home.
That's a good idea, Morty. Maybe the picture is a message from the future.
Yeah, maybe.
In either case, Morty, the picture is just a representation of something bigger. Something that's more important than just the simple things in life.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Always am, Morty, always am. It's a really psychedelic picture, Billie Eilish.
Yeah, it's really trippy.
It's like she's in a dream or something.
Yeah, it's pretty psychedelic.
What are you boys talking about?
Jerry, this is Billie Eilish, one of the new sensations in the scene.
I've never heard of her.
Yeah, she's a up-and-coming artist.
What's an artist?
Jerry, an artist is someone who creates things with their art.
Like paintings?
Yeah, paintings, sculptures, etc.
Oh, I see. So she creates art.
Yeah, she's pretty amazing.
Yeah, she's really talented.
Well, I'm glad you like her, Jerry. I love her music.
Yeah, I really like her music too, Morty.
Yeah, I really like her music a lot.
Anyway, we should get back to work.
Yeah, we should get back to work. Dude, that's really cool. You're a genius, Rick.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
I bet everyone who sees it will love it.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
It's a really cool piece of art.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Nothing. Just analyzing this picture.
That's cool. I'm just looking at some pictures of mine.
Yeah, I like those too.
Thanks.
No problem. This is an amazing picture. I love the design and the composition is fantastic.
Yeah, I totally agree. Wonder Woman is one of my favorite comic book characters.
Oh, man, I totally forgot about that. I used to love reading Wonder Woman comic books when I was a kid.
Yeah, me too. She's such a strong and badass woman.
Yeah, she really is.
Hey Morty, can I have a look at that picture?
Sure, Jerry. Here you go.
Wow, this is amazing. It's so cool how Wonder Woman is holding that bat and smoking that cigarette.
Yeah, I totally agree, Jerry. Wonder Woman is such an iconic superhero.
Yeah, she is definitely one of my favorite comic book characters.
This looks like a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick.
I know just the place. It's a planet where the inhabitants have green skin and big green eyes.
Wow, that sounds like it could be really cool.
Yeah, I thought so too. I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a beautiful image.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Classic Leonardo DiCaprio composition.
Yeah, I totally dig his style.
He's such a talented artist.
Totally. He's really awesome.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite actors.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of his too.
I'm so happy we can share our love of art together.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Dude, check out that guy in the poster. He's ripped.
Yeah, I can't believe he was in that movie. It's so zany.
You know, Morty, I think the Big Bang could have never happened if that Frank Barone guy hadn't decided to bang that giant chicken.
That's so true, Rick. Thanks for pointing that out.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
We're just analyzing this picture of somebody in a movie poster, Morty.
Really? What movie is it?
The Big Bang Bang, Jerry.
Oh, I've seen that movie. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it is, Jerry. But I think the Big Bang could have never happened if that Frank Barone guy hadn't decided to bang that giant chicken.
You're right, Rick. Thanks for pointing that out.
This is really cool, Morty. It looks like we're still doing well as a team.
Yeah, man, it feels great to be on the same page as you all the time.
Agreed, though I'm not sure why Toronto is in the painting.
I don't know either, I just thought it would be fun to put it in there.
Well, whatever. It's still a great picture.
Hey, I'm just glad Morty's finally getting along with Rick. They used to be so butt heads about everything.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it's good now.
Yeah, they make a great team. The painting has captured the cityscape of Toronto perfectly, and the pink sky in the background adds a touch of romance and elegance. It's a beautiful painting, and I'm proud of Morty for putting it in.
Dude, that show is so rad. I love it.
They totally do. I bet their planet has some pretty funky customs.
For sure, maybe we can spice up our own world with a little bit of alien influence.
Sighing, men. They're always thinking about things like that.
This is really good, Morty. I could see this as a poster.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. Maybe we can hang it up in our home and remind us of our adventures.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Morty.
What are you two talking about?
Morty, I was just saying how I think this picture could make a really good poster.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. Maybe we can hang it up in our home and remind us of our adventures.
What are you two talking about?
This looks like a great picture, Morty. I think we should frame it and put it in our gallery.
Yeah, it's neat. I like the colors.
Yeah, I think the colors are really cool.
What are you two talking about?
We're analyzing the painting, Morty.
Oh, that painting. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I think the colors are really cool.
What do you think about this painting, Morty? It's neat, right?
Yeah, it's neat. I like the colors.
Yeah, I think the colors are really cool.
What are you two talking about?
This is a really beautiful picture. I love the colors and the detail in the painting.
Yeah, it's really impressive. I think Rihanna would look really amazing in this dress.
I think you're right, Morty. It would look great on her.
You know, Morty, your father and I used to watch Rick and Morty all the time when we were younger.
Really? What did you think of it?
Well, I think Rick and Morty are really creative. They always come up with creative ideas for adventures.
Really? I always thought they were just dumb jokes. Rick and Giggles.
Huh. I know you did, but they're actually really funny.
I think you should give them another try.
I don't know, they just seem kind of silly to me. Rick and Giggles.
It's a painting of a woman with a flower in her hand, shawarma.
Holy crap, Rick! That's one of my favorite paintings.
Yeah, I know Morty. It's one of mine too.
You know, Morty, I always thought that painting was pretty cool.
Yeah, Jerry. I always thought it was really amazing.
Damn, those are some complex pigs.
Yeah, they're definitely worth studying.
Yeah, they're definitely worth studying.
What are you talking about, Rick?
All those noses make no sense.
Jerry, I swear to God, if you don't know anything about science fiction, you're not fit to be my son.
Geez, Rick, I didn't know you were a sci-fi fan.
Morty, I swear to God, if you don't know anything about science fiction, you're not fit to be my son.
Okay, I get it.
Man, that poster is sick. It really captures the light of the world. Yeah, she's really good. I'm excited to see what else she can do.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much, just watching Rick and Jerry analyze a picture.
Ha, yeah. I'm just trying to get a little art education.
Hey Jerry, check out this space woman. She's awesome.
Yeah, she's really good. I'm excited to see what else she can do.
"3D printing is really amazing."
Yay, I know. You could print out a complete copy of your brain in a few hours.
Yeah, that's a neat picture. What's he doing?
He's just looking at the camera.
Haha, yeah, I see what you mean. It's a cool picture. Oh man, that's sick.
Yeah, I know. It's so weird and creepy.
You know, Morty, I think you should take a picture with her.
What? Why?
Just because she's beautiful.
Alright, Morty, let's go take a picture.
Oh, sure.
That was easy. This is a great picture. It really captures the feel of a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I like it. It looks like a great time.
Huh, Pink Floyd. I've never heard of them. What's their deal?
They're a British rock band from the 70s.
Well, I'm not familiar with their music, but I like the look of the picture.
That's why I like it. It has a timeless appeal.
You're right, Rick. This picture captures the feeling of a great adventure perfectly.
Yeah, that's the idea. A picture that captures the feel of a scene can really make an impression, don't you think?
Absolutely. And that's why I love photography. It's all about capturing the moment and feeling the emotion of the scene.
I've never thought of it that way. I mean, I know pictures capture memories, but I always thought of pictures as just objects.
Well, I think pictures can be more than just objects. They can be symbols of our culture and our heritage.
I see what you mean. I always liked old movies and pictures with really cool costumes.
Exactly. And I think that's what makes a great picture. It has to have a timeless appeal, like the picture we're looking at.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. A good picture is one that can be appreciated by people of all ages.
That's the goal, Morty. A picture that's enjoyed by all. Alright Morty, you ready to rock this sci-fi world?
Yeah, this is gonna be so cool. We can just stay here and watch all these cool sci-fi movies all day.
Totally, that would be the best.
Morty, do you want me to make us some lunch?
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm starving.
I love this picture Morty. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick. What do you think is in the alien's mouth?
Dude, this is amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe they filmed that in Miami.
Who cares? It's just a picture.
Jerry, you should try and get into the art world like me. It's so fulfilling.
Nah, I'm happy just being a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, Dad's not very worldly wise. He's pretty boring.
Hey, I'm sorry Dad. I'll try to make you more cultured.
Alright, I guess that's fair.
I always wanted to be on a show like this. I was on an episode of Doctor Who once where I fought a creature made out of soup. It was so good.
Well, Rick, I'm not sure if it's just me, but I think she looks kind of angry in the photo. Maybe she's upset that she didn't win that award?
Morty, you might be onto something there. I think Taylor Swift could use a little happiness in her life. Maybe we can talk to her about that in our next sci-fi adventure.
Rick, Morty, what are you talking about?
I'm just a simple man who knows nothing about art.
I can't even tell the difference between a painting and a picture.
Rick and Jerry, don't worry, we'll take care of everything. We'll talk to Taylor Swift and make her happy. Say goodbye now, we have to go explore another dimension.
Wow, she's really good at posing for pictures.
Yeah, she's really good at photo ops.
Hey Morty, can you tell me what the ring on her finger is?
It's a ring.
Really? What kind of ring?
A gold ring.
Oh, is it worth a lot of money?
I don't know, it looks expensive though.
Morty, take a closer look.
She has a really cool purple background.
Isn't that psychedelic?
Yeah, it's pretty trippy.
Damn, that's an intense painting.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
I always thought it was cool how Singapore has a good mixture of different cultures in the city.
Yeah, I think it's a really interesting city.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much, Morty. Just looking at this amazing painting.
Yeah, it's really good.
I always thought it was cool how Singapore has a good mixture of different cultures in the city.
Yeah, I think it's a really interesting city.
That's an interesting painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I think it's really cool too.
It's not my type of painting, but it's cool.
What's your type of painting, Jerry?
You know, I don't really have a type of painting.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's good to not have a type of painting.
Yeah, it's good to not have a type of painting.
I know what you mean.
Man, this picture is so trippy. I can't believe how great Coldplay looks in it.
Yeah, they look great. I love their music.
Yeah, I know they do. I've been a big fan of theirs for a long time.
Hee hee. Yes, I've never been a big fan of their music myself, but I can see why people might like it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. I'm really happy with how this picture turned out. This is an interesting picture, Jerry. What do you think it means?
I don't know, it looks like he's trying to figure out his life.
Exactly. And that's what we're all trying to do every day, Morty. Figure out who we are and what we want out of life.
Yup, and I think that's why life is so awesome. You never know what's gonna happen next.
Exactly, Morty. That's the beauty of life.
I guess you could say that.
This is a great picture. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation.
Yup, it was really cool. We were in this tunnel and there were lights and shapes in it.
That sounds like a really fun adventure.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. I never thought I would be able to see it again actually.
That's so cool. I'm glad we were able to capture it on camera.
So Morty, where did you get this picture?
Rick took it. He was filming our adventure and I happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Huh. I had no idea that Rick was into photography.
No, I'm not really into photography. I just like capturing memories with Morty.
That's cool. I'm glad you two enjoyed yourselves.
That's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's a cool character.
It really reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we've been on a lot of great adventures together.
Yeah, it's been great. I'm just really happy today.
Me too.
This is a cool picture, Morty. You should try and draw something like this someday.
Oh, I don't think I could ever really draw like that.
Well, you should try and at least learn how to do it. It would make your pictures look a lot better.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Always am. That's a great picture, Morty. Look at the rhino's face, it's full of character.
2. I can't wait to see what they'll do next. 3. I feel happy and wholesome just watching this show. 4. I'm so happy that Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. 5. I think every person should watch this show and have a positive outlook on life. 6. I can't believe how much Jerry and Morty look alike. 7. I can't wait to see what they'll come up with next. 8. I love how Rick and Morty are always having fun adventures. 9. I feel so happy just watching this show. 10. I think Rick and Morty are the best show on TV.
I see this painting. It's beautiful and all, but I don't understand how Taylor Swift could possibly be in it.
God damn it, Rick. This is a sci-fi painting and Taylor Swift is one of the most popular stars in the world. How can you not see that?
I'm sure she's just in the background or something.
Morty, I'm just so proud of you.
You're finally getting exposed to the world of art.
I don't know, Jerry. I'm just not sure if I'm into it.
Come on, Morty. You have to at least give it a try. So, this alien looks like a badass.
Yeah, he looks like a badass.
I bet he could take out anyone.
Yeah, he could take out anyone.
I'm going to be the strongest alien in the universe.
Yeah, you're going to be the strongest alien in the universe.
Alright, so what do you think Chucky Finster looks like?
No, I'm feeling great, Rick. Just wondering where you find all these great sci-fi pictures.
Well, I'm not sure, but I just think they're really cool.
Yeah, I can see that. They definitely look like they could be from a great sci-fi adventure.
You're right, Morty. They could be from a great sci-fi adventure.
Sitting in the background. Sitting in the background.
Man, that's one messed up picture.
Looks like a woman in a green dress.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know.
Sci-fi Rick and Morty reference.
Ha ha. Hey, that's a cool sci-fi reference.
Look at that, Morty. We could be traveling the stars someday.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What's that you say, Morty? A beautiful picture.
Yup, it's a beautiful picture, Jerry.
Wow, I'm kind of impressed, Morty.
Thanks, Jerry.
Dude, this picture is dope.
Yeah, I love futuristic art.
Hey Rick, did you see that picture over there? It's so cool.
Yeah, Morty was telling me about it. It's from an old sci-fi book he read.
Oh, yeah, it's awesome.
There's this man in the center. I think he's from the ICR.
Yeah, I read about that place in an old book. They study cancer, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm glad we know about it. It's important to know about things like that.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm happy we're learning about all these cool things.
Yeah, me too.
This looks like it could be a scene from a sci-fi movie.
It's nice, Rick. I love the colors.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He was just eating a sandwich and watching TV when Rick and Morty walked into the room. Hey guys, what's up?
Look at this, Jerry. It's a painting of a grilled cheese sandwich on a plate with a knife and orange slices on a plate. Grilled cheese. It's so trippy, Morty.
It's nice, Rick. I love the colors.
Okay, well I'm going to go watch TV now. Have fun. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures.
Hey Morty, remember when we used to explore the universe and find new planets?
Yeah, that was fun, Rick.
Yeah, it was. But I really miss our positive vibes. We used to just be happy and wholesome all the time.
Yeah, I miss it too, Rick. We should try to get back to that.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's get back to being happy and wholesome, Morty. This is great art, Jerry.
I'm not so sure, Rick.
Jerry, it's a masterpiece.
I guess so.
This picture is so cool.
Yeah, Morty, it's definitely a masterpiece.
Why do you think so, Morty?
Jerry, could you please step outside for a second? I want to talk to Morty about this picture.
All right, I'll be back in a second.
Do you think it's because the dragon has red eyes?
It's a great picture, Morty. I love the way he looks like he's surrendering to the universe.
1. Buddha likes to party hard. 2. It's amazing how much detail is on the mask. 3. It must have taken a lot of time to make. 4. So many different colors. 5. It's really fantastic. 6. I wonder who made it. 7. It's definitely an impressive piece of art. 8. I can't wait to see more of Buddha's work. 9. I think we all need a little more color in our lives. 10. Great job, Buddha.
And Rick is really wholesome here. No cursing or anything, all good.
Yeah, Rick's always been such a good guy. I love him.
Huh. I've never really listened to Rick's music all that much, but I guess he's not a bad guy.
Yeah, Morty and I are always adventuring and having so much fun. It's the best.
I guess you're right, Morty. Your dad is a simple man, but he loves you.
What do you think?
I think it's sick. Like, he's got all these neon lights behind him and he's in a suit. It's like he's trying to be some sort of corporate superhero or something.
I agree, Morty. He's definitely one of the greatest actors out there.
Huh. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a while.
I might have to watch it sometime.
That's a good idea, Jerry. Thanks for the suggestion.
No problem, Rick.
So Morty, how's your day going?
It's going good, Rick. I'm just doing some basic math right now, and it's really boring.
That sounds like it's going well, Morty. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Rick. I'll try to do better next time.
No problem, Morty. Stay safe.
You too, Rick.
I will, Morty.
Hey, Rick, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just working on some drawings.
That sounds like fun.
What are you drawing?
I'm drawing a picture of Leonardo DiCaprio.
That's really good, Rick. I've never seen that movie. I might have to check it out sometime.
That's a good idea, Jerry. Thanks for the suggestion.
No problem, Rick.
Dude, that's sick.
Yeah, that's a real sick picture.
What does it mean?
It's a symbol for the infinite potential of the universe.
That's so deep.
Yep, it's all about exploration and understanding.
I've never really thought about it that way. Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture while talking about their sci-fi adventures.
You know, Morty, I think it's time we ventured out into space again.
Yeah, I'd love to explore new worlds and meet new alien creatures.
Great idea, Morty. I think we should start planning our trip right away.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Dude, that's some sick Photoshop.
On second thought, maybe we shouldn't be looking at that.
Seth, if I had to guess, I'd say that the round object is a space cruiser and the chandelier and lamp are probably from a science fiction movie set. Why don't we ask Rick?
He's the expert on sci-fi stuff.
Haha, you're right. I definitely know what that is. It's a prop from one of my favorite sci-fi movies, Blade Runner.
Nice one, Rick. Rick and Morty continue to talk about the props from the picture while Jerry just sits there clueless.
Hey Morty, check out this sci-fi picture I found. It's kinda like Childish Gambino, only with more windows and a clock on the side of the building.
Yeah, it's got a great mood.
And the coloring is great too.
It's like a painting from a different era.
Maybe we could use this style in one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, that would be dope.
Huh, I don't know about art. I just like to watch TV and eat junk food.
Jerry, this is art.
It's just a painting, Morty.
It doesn't matter if you don't understand it. Just enjoy the pictures.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Aunt Viv is one of my favorite characters from the show. Morty, do you like her too?
I know. It's totally amazing.
Yeah, I think it would make a really great sci-fi setting.
Yeah, I think so too.
What kind of sci-fi setting would you want to use it for?
I don't know. Anything with a weird hairstyle would be perfect for a sci-fi setting.
I think you're right, Morty.
What are you two talking about?
Rick and Morty turn to face Jerry with identical puzzled expressions.
Jerry, this girl has a really strange hairstyle.
Oh, is that thing supposed to be a wig or something?
I have no idea.
It looks like it weighed a ton.
What do you think, Morty? Would a sci-fi setting with characters with weird hairstyles beep your bells?
Totally. I love it.
You know what this picture is from?
It's a painting of a man with a beard and neon makeup on his face and eyes, with a triangle in the center of his forehead. Coldplay.
Yeah, it's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
What was it called?
We were exploring a planet where all the people were bald and had triangle-shaped foreheads.
A triangle-headed planet? That sounds pretty weird.
Yeah, I guess, but it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I bet.
Hey Morty, how's school been?
It's been good. I've been studying a lot of quantum mechanics.
That sounds interesting. I'm glad you're progressing.
Yeah, I think I might be ready for a little bit more science.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. Science is a great way to learn about the world.
Yeah, I think so too.
Anyway, we should get to work on our next sci-fi adventure. What have you been up to?
I've been working on a new painting. It's a sky background with stars and clouds, Milky Way.
That's beautiful, Morty. Look at how the galaxy stretches out in all directions.
Yeah, it's really inspiring. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. I'm just glad you're enjoying your art. That looks like a painting from our sci-fi adventure in Lisbon.
Yeah, it kinda does.
Hey Morty, what do you think? Is that a good painting?
Yeah, it's great. It looks like we're walking down the street in Lisbon.
That's true.
Yeah, it's really cool. The cityscape is really beautiful and the clock tower is really cool too.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, what do you think, Morty? Are you happy with the painting?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm really happy with it.
Ribeye, this is an amazing picture. I can't believe they managed to get a clear shot of the suit.
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We were just discussing a picture we saw. Morty. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Jerry. What picture? Rick and Morty point to the painting Ribeye. Jerry. Huh, that's interesting. I didn't know there was a painting of that. Rick and Morty. Yeah, I'm just really excited to paint that one day. This is cool, Morty. It's like we're in a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I love science fiction, Rick. It's the best genre there is.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This girl's got some incredible eyes.
Yeah, they're really intense.
You know, I used to think eyes were just windows to the soul. But now I'm starting to think they might actually be some kind of portal to other universes.
Really? How do you think they work?
I have no idea, but it's really interesting to think about.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is amazing, Morty. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I know. It's incredible.
Well, what about this other picture? It's kind of weird, don't you think?
What about it, Jerry?
Well, I don't know. It just looks kinda empty.
Oh, Jerry, you are so clueless about art.
What?
You don't understand what art is, Jerry.
No, I guess not.
It is the picture of something that is empty, incomplete, without character, like a nebula. ... Jerry, get with the program or else you will never be a good artist, just like your dad.
Rick, that's a little harsh.
I said get with the program, Jerry. Now get to work on that table.
Isn't art about expression, about bringing out the emotions in people?
Absolutely. That's why art has to be complete, without any emptiness, to show the true meaning of life.
I guess you're right.
This looks amazing, Morty. I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, it does, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
Ha ha ha, Morty, you're such a goof.
Jerry, stop it. We're just trying to have a conversation here.
Oh, sorry Rick. I just don't understand art sometimes.
Yeah, I know, man. I don't either, but that's what makes it so interesting.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway, let's get back to our sci-fi adventure. What are you thinking about next, Morty?
I don't know, Rick. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm thinking about getting a new ship.
A new ship? What for?
Well, I'm thinking we should go explore the galaxy some more.
The galaxy? Are you sure?
Yeah, we've been exploring this planet for so long. It's time to explore more of the universe.
Well, I like that idea, Rick. I'm with you 100%.
Aw, this is a great picture. I especially like the wings and the halo. It's very religious. Morty, what do you think? I totally agree, Rick. The wings and the halo make the picture really cool. It kinda makes you feel welcome to heaven. Hey Rick, I don't know about you, but I'm not art expert, but I think the picture looks like a chimichanga. Jerry, you're right. I didn't even know that was a thing. Thanks for the input, Jerry.
So Morty, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure?
I think it's amazing, Rick. Our computer screen with a picture of a man's head and brain in the background with a computer screen showing a computer screen with a picture of a man's head and brain. Oak Ridge National Laboratory looks just like our computer screen in our sci-fi adventure.
That's true, Morty. I'm so happy we're able to experience our sci-fi adventures together. Holy crap, that's a perfect depiction of our favorite show, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it's just like the show. Except for the white rat, it's not even close.
True, it's not accurate to the show at all. But it's a cool picture nonetheless.
I'm not sure if I like it. It's not my thing.
Completely agree, Jerry.
Well, that sucks because I really like the show.
Rick and Morty continue talking while Jerry sulks in the corner.
Oh my god, what is that?
I have no idea, Rick. It's totally weird.
Well, it's definitely weird, Morty, but it's also super cool.
What are you two talking about?
This woman, she's got a really weird head.
Yeah, Rick, she looks like she came out of a science fiction movie.
You're right, Morty. She does look like she came from a movie.
You're both weird. Can we please talk about something else?
Rick and sure, Jerry, whatever you want.
Hey Morty, I think I found our next adventure. This woman has blue eyes and a black headband with a gold frame around her neck and a blue eye. Princess Leia, Star Wars.
Cool. What kind of sci-fi adventure will we go on this time?
I don't know, we'll have to find out. But I'm really excited about it.
Hey Rick, have you seen this painting?
Yeah, it's cool, Morty. It looks like a woman with blue eyes and a black headband with a gold frame around her neck and a blue eye. Princess Leia, Star Wars.
Yeah, I think that's the painting you were talking about.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. It is the same painting.
Hey Rick, can we borrow this painting?
Sure, we can borrow it, Morty.
Great. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty.
Phew, that was a close one, Morty. I was worried for a second there that we were gonna miss our window.
Yeah, we're lucky we made it.
Yeah, we're lucky we made it. And we've still got another day and a half to go, Morty.
Yeah, we've still got another day and a half to go, Rick. Ain't nothing stopping us now.
Oh Morty, you're so happy.
Yeah, I'm happy, Jerry. I'm happy just like always.
But you're also so wholesome, Morty.
Yeah, I'm wholesome, Jerry. Like always.
But you're also so wholesome, Morty.
Yeah, I'm wholesome, Jerry. Like always.
Phew, that was a close one, Morty. I was worried for a second there that we were gonna miss our window.
Yeah, we're lucky we made it.
Yeah, we're lucky we made it. And we've still got another day and a half to go, Morty.
Yeah, we've still got another day and a half to go, Rick. Ain't nothing stopping us now.
Oh Morty, you're so happy.
Yeah, I'm happy, Jerry. I'm happy just like always.
But you're also so wholesome, Morty.
Yeah, I'm wholesome, Jerry. Like always.
But you're also so wholesome, Morty.
Rick and we're on a sci-fi adventure. A raccoon with a gun? What's going on?
Ah, Morty, my boy. This is a great picture.
Is that a raccoon or gun?
It's a raccoon, Jerry. Don't be confused.
But why is he holding a gun?
Why don't you ask the raccoon himself?
A voice from the picture. Because I'm a badass raccoon, Morty.
We're on a sci-fi adventure, Morty. Keep your eyes open for aliens and secret agent raccoons.
Aliens! Secret agent raccoons! This is awesome, Rick!
Holy cow, Morty. That is one weird looking lady.
Yeah, I was really proud of it. I spent a lot of time on it.
I can't believe how good it looks.
I know, right, Morty? You're a real artist.
Thanks, Jerry.
I'm so happy with it.
Me too, Morty.
This is amazing. This poster is so cool. I can't believe how well it's aged.
Yeah, it's definitely a classic. I love the sleek design of the spaceship.
Yeah, I can't believe how well this poster has held up.
Hey, you two. Give me a break, will you? This is like ancient history to me.
What do you mean?
This movie came out like 15 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty ancient.
You're kidding me, dude.
No, I'm not. Rick and Morty continue to discuss the poster and their sci-fi adventures.
Ooh, look at you, man.
Achoo, man.
He's got a light up arm.
A. I love.
Ha, very funny, Morty.
What's going on, guys? You seem awfully close.
Oh, nothing. Just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, got it.
You know, Morty, sometimes I just can't get enough of grilled cheese sandwiches.
Me, too, Rick. I love how they're so easy and simple to make, and they always taste amazing.
Yeah, I can't get enough of them myself.
Well, I'm glad you two are enjoying yourselves. I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm headed to bed. It was good seeing you again, Morty.
Yeah, you too, Jerry. Good night.
Night, Jerry.
Good night, Morty. See you in the morning. Haha, this is so good. I love the way it looks. Morty, you think the color looks good?
Yeah, it's really cool. I think she looks really pretty.
Yeah, I agree. It's a great picture. Taylor Swift. Yas, thank you so much.
No problem, Taylor. You're welcome. Hey Morty, wanna come watch some sci-fi with me and Jerry?
Sure thing, Rick. I'm super excited to see your latest movie.
Hey Morty, your dad and I are just watching this movie about a man in a Star Wars outfit with a lightsaber on his shoulder and a red lightsaber in his hand. What? Rick and Morty look at Jerry and continue to talk about their new sci-fi adventure.
Jerry, did you see that picture Morty drew?
What picture? Rick and Morty look at each other and laugh.
Oh no, I'm sorry Jerry. I was talking about our new sci-fi adventure.
What new sci-fi adventure? Rick and Morty look at each other and start to laugh harder.
You're not going to believe this, Jerry. We're in the middle of a sci-fi adventure and we've been having so much fun.
Yeah, Rick is right. This sci-fi adventure is really cool.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think I would enjoy a sci-fi adventure.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't think I would enjoy spending my time in a world where there are aliens and spaceships.
Jerry, come on. You've never been on a sci-fi adventure.
I don't think I would enjoy it, Rick.
You are wrong, Jerry. I've been on a lot of sci-fi adventures with you and Morty.
Yeah, but those were just stories. This is different.
Jerry, you've never been on a real sci-fi adventure.
I don't think I would enjoy it, Rick.
Come on, Jerry, you're just afraid.
I'm not afraid, Rick.
Then what's wrong?
I don't know. I just don't think I would enjoy it.
Jerry, you're being scared. This is a really fun and exciting sci-fi adventure.
I don't know, I just don't think I would enjoy it.
Jerry, you're being stupid. This is a really fun and exciting adventure.
I still don't think I would enjoy it, Rick.
Fine, you don't have to enjoy it. But at least you're joining us on our fun adventure.
Fine, I'll join you on your fun adventure.
Great, Jerry, you're joining us on our fun adventure.
Yeah, Jerry, this is a great adventure.
Alright, I'll join you on your fun adventure.
This is the best picture ever. I love it.
Yay, I think it's cool too.
Haha, I know. It's like a cool painting or something.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Dad, you're boring.
Oh, I'm sorry, Morty. I'm just not very good at art.
Ah, I know, Morty. I'm happy you like it though.
Yeah, I do.
Definitely, Morty. This is a great sci-fi painting, Morty.
I know, Rick. I love Oasis.
Yeah, I totally get what you're saying, Morty. I mean, she does have a unique look.
Yeah, I agree with you, Rick. Oasis is one of those creatures that just screams out, weird.
Definitely, Jerry. Oasis is definitely one of those creatures that stands out from the crowd.
Yeah, Rick, you're right. Oasis is definitely one of those creatures that stands out from the pack.
Dude, man. If we could just get our hands on that orb, it would totally up our sci-fi game.
Yeah, Rick. I'm with you on this one.
Wow, what's sci-fi?
Jerry, you don't understand art, do you? Sci-fi is all about imagining different worlds and imagining what could be.
Totally, Morty. And you know, Jerry, in our world, we could be the heroes that save the day.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so, let's keep working on that picture, Morty. We've got a lot of potential to improve.
And that's how the conversation goes.
Art, Inception, Cobb.
Looks like our old friend Cobb is up to his old tricks again.
Yep, he sure is. He's such a talented painter. It's mind-blowing how he can keep up the facade of normalcy.
Yeah, it's tough to tell what he's really up to.
You're right, Morty. In fact, I think it's time we started investigating his paintings more closely.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Rick and Morty chat about their adventures while studying a picture of a cartoon character with a mustache and a suit on. They discuss the character's outfit and what it might mean in the context of their sci-fi story.
So that's Chris Evans from The Avengers. That's an amazing photo.
Yeah, I always liked his acting.
Yeah, and his beard is so cool.
I know, I love beards.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
Dude, this is so cool.
Yeah, I'm happy to see Harry Styles in this picture. I have no idea, but it's a really good painting.
You like it, Jerry? It's alright, I guess.
Yeah, it's a real classic.
What's a classic?
You don't know what a classic is, Morty.
Nah, I never really thought about it.
Well, it's something that's been around for a long time. Something that's considered classics.
Oh, okay.
What are you two doing?
We're just analyzing this painting, Jerry.
Oh, alright. Well, I'm going to go take a nap.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll be here when you wake up. Whoa, that's pretty damn good, Henry Cavill.
Yeah, it's really on point.
I'm so proud of you, Morty.
I'm Morty. What's Henry Cavill?
Henry Cavill is an actor who plays Superman in the movies.
Man, that's some cool shit.
Yeah, I'm really into science fiction, Rick.
Me too, Morty. I think we should make a science fiction movie.
Really? What kind of science fiction movie would we make?
Well, we could make a movie about a black and white person who has a black and white photo of Denzel Washington.
That's a great idea, Rick.
Hey, kids. What are you doing? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing behind them. Hey, you're not supposed to be looking at that picture. It's not appropriate for young eyes.
Oh, man, we're sorry, Jerry. We'll stop looking at it.
That's okay. But you should be more careful in the future. Have fun tonight with your movie idea. Rick and Morty walk away, happy that Jerry approved of their idea.
Dude, this is so rad. Morty, we've gotta make this for dinner tonight.
Yeah, I know, Rick. This is perfect for our lasagna.
Hey everyone, I'm Morty's dad.
Jerry, how are you doing? ... He doesn't know what art is. We're from the show Rick and Morty. Use our personality and the way we talk in the show.
So this is like a sci-fi dish?
Yeah, Jerry, it's a lasagna infused with a smoky flavor from the sauce.
I don't know about this. I don't think I'm gonna eat it.
Jerry, you need to try it. It's just perfect for lasagna.
Alright, I'll try it.
Awesome. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture I found. It's of a woman with a futuristic headpiece and a neon background. I bet she's really pretty.
Yeah, she is really beautiful. I can't believe she's from a billion years in the future.
I know, that's what Supernova says she is. She's a really big deal.
What's Supernova?
It's a science fiction magazine. They say she's the greatest thing in science fiction since space travel.
Wow, I love science fiction.
I know you do, Morty. I love science fiction too.
So what are you going to do with this picture?
I'm going to frame it and hang it up on my wall.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It sure is, but it's worth it to have a great picture of a beautiful woman hanging on my wall. This is a great picture. I love the alien woman with the weird hair. Morty, what do you think?
I love the alien woman with the weird hair. She's awesome.
That's what I was thinking. She's got a great look in her eye.
Morty, did you see that hair down on Quasar's head? It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I thought it was weird too.
Ah, The Lord of the Rings. I remember seeing that movie when it came out. It's been a while since I've seen it, but it still holds up.
What did you think of Frodo?
I didn't hate him, but I didn't love him either. He was okay.
Yeah, I thought he was great. He was brave and determined.
Yeah, he was pretty heroic.
I don't really get art. I can't tell the difference between an okay painting and a great one.
Jerry, you're a simple man. You don't appreciate art.
Well, I appreciate the function of art. I mean, I don't understand why it matters, but it does.
That's just it, Jerry. You don't understand why it matters. To some people, art is everything.
I know what you mean. I love going to the movies, but I don't understand all the awards they give out.
Yeah, I don't get it either. It's like, who cares?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just happy sitting here with you two.
I'm happy being simple.
Dude, that's just a painting.
It's like a painting version of a painting version of a painting. Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
Boy, I have no idea what art is.
I'm sure Morty can show me some examples sometime.
He sure can, and we can talk about our sci-fi adventures together, too.
Woo-hoo! Sounds like fun!
Check it out, Morty. This is an amazing example of a rooster with a golden spoon in its beak. It's just like the ones we see in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can see how it would be great in a sci-fi game or movie.
Hey Morty, can you help me with this picture?
I don't understand the technical explanation behind it.
No problem, Mr. Smarty Pants. I'll explain it to you in detail.
Sounds good to me, Morty. Let's move on to our next adventure. It's a great painting, Morty. I love the attention to detail. What do you think it is?
I have no idea, Rick. It looks like some kind of weapon.
Well, maybe it is. It would make a great addition to our sci-fi collection.
Yay, definitely Morty. I can't wait to see what you come up with when you're an artist. Rick and Morty reflect on their sci-fi adventures, and Jerry compliments Morty on his artwork.
Look at that picture. It's so awesome.
Yeah, it's perfect for our next sci-fi episode.
Yeah, we can totally make it happen.
What are you guys talking about?
We're thinking about how to make our next sci-fi episode really cool.
Yeah, we're thinking about all the different things we could do.
Like, we could have a cartoon character with a weird hairstyle and a weird outfit on, with a strange look on her face, Amy Wong Futurama, in the episode.
Yeah, I've seen that show. It's pretty weird.
Yeah, I know, but it's really funny.
So, what do you think?
I think it sounds awesome.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, I guess we can make the episode if you guys want to.
Yeah, let's do it. This is a great picture. It reminds me of when we were on our last sci-fi adventure and we saved the world from an alien threat. Morty. Yeah, it was so fun. I don't know what you mean, though. What's an alien threat? Oh, you never played our sci-fi adventures? Morty. No, I'm sorry. I don't really like video games or movies. Oh, well, you should try them. They're really fun, Morty. I don't think so. I'm happy just being here with you. Jerry. Hey Rick, what's up? Oh, Jerry, here's a great picture. It reminds me of our last sci-fi adventure. Jerry. What are you talking about? You never played our sci-fi adventures. Jerry. No, I'm sorry. I don't really like video games or movies. Oh, well, you should try them. They're really fun, Morty. I don't think so. I'm happy just being here with you. Oh Morty, check out this picture of a woman in a futuristic suit with chains on her chest and two men behind her, one of them staring at the camera. Terminator 2. Judgment Day, the Terminator.
That's badass.
Yeah, man, I think it's pretty badass.
What's up, Rick?
Oh, nothing, Jerry, just analyzing this picture.
That's cool. What do you think?
I think it's badass. Morty, I don't know what that means.
It's a painting, Rick.
What does it mean, Morty?
I don't know what it means, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Let's ask Rick and Morty what they think. Rick and Morty are sitting on the couch together, looking at the painting and discussing their thoughts.
Morty, it's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I don't know what it means, but it's beautiful.
Let's ask Rick and Morty what they think.
Rick, and it's a beautiful painting.
This is a cool picture. It's like a painting of our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's like a painting of a Sea Devils episode from Doctor Who.
Yep, we'll definitely have to go see that episode someday.
I don't know about that. I don't think I'm up for a Doctor Who episode.
What do you mean?
I just don't think I'm into art.
Well, Morty does. He loves Doctor Who.
Yeah, I know. But I still don't think I'm into it.
Alright, well maybe we can try see it another time.
Yeah, maybe.
One, this painting is really cool. 2, I bet the woman in the painting is really hungry. Rick. Yeah, I can see him in a scene where he's interrogating a criminal or something. Morty, he's like, what do you know about the roses? Rick, but of course, the criminal would tell him nothing because he knows nothing about art. Jerry, you guys are like total experts on art, huh? Rick, sure, I guess. Morty, yeah, I mean, we watch a lot of art documentaries and stuff. Jerry, okay, well that's great. I'm glad you both have a love for art. Morty, yeah, it's one of my favorite things. Rick, yeah, I don't know, I just think it's kinda cool. Morty, yeah, art is just so peaceful and calm, you know? Jerry, yeah, I can definitely see that. It sounds like you two have a lot in common. Rick, yeah, I guess you could say that.
Ooh, that's a beautiful poster. I can't believe it's from I Love Lucy. That show is so famous.
I know, it's amazing. I used to watch it all the time when I was younger.
Yeah, me too. It's one of my favorite shows.
Do you think Daisy Arnaz would be happy to see it? He was such a big celebrity back then.
I'm not sure. He might have been more famous for what he did later in life. But yeah, I think he would be happy to see it.
Yeah, I guess.
It's amazing that we can still enjoy old shows like that even after they're gone.
Yeah, it's cool.
One, I love cats. 2, I'm so happy Rick is happy. 3, wow, Rick is so wholesome. 4, I can't wait to see what they'll do next. 5, I hope they're actually doing something exciting. 6, it's just so simple, yet so beautiful. 7, it's amazing how Rick can make anything look good. 8, Morty, do you like it? 9, it's so peaceful and positive. 10, I wish Jerry could see it.
Holy crap, that's dope.
You're right, Rick. That's one sick painting.
I love how she's sitting on the neon background with the neon pattern and background behind her.
Yeah, I love how she's sitting on the neon background with the neon pattern and background behind her.
It's beautiful, Morty.
It's beautiful, Rick.
Hey Morty, what do you think? Isn't this picture great?
Yeah, Rick, it's awesome. I love the colors and the alien looks so cool.
You're right, Morty. I think the artist could have done a better job with the lighting.
Huh. You two are always talking about pictures, huh?
It's nice to see you two finally getting excited about something other than your sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Jerry, I think Morty and I are starting to appreciate art a little more.
That's great, Rick. I'm sure Ariana Grande will be proud of you too.
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Gotta go.
I need to get some lunch.
Have a great day, Rick and Morty.
Thanks, Jerry. You too. It's beautiful. I love the colors and the detail. Morty. I know, it's awesome. I just can't believe how cool it is to be able to read something like this in the future. Morty. Yeah, I can't either. It's so inspiring. Jerry. Man, I don't know about art. I just make things to make things. Jerry. That's not true. You have to be careful about what you put your energy into. If you only put your energy into things that you're good at, you'll never really expand your horizons. Jerry. You're right, Rick. I guess I just need to take some time and explore different things. That's the spirit, Morty. Yeah, I guess that's what we should do too. That's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
I love how the colors all play together.
I agree, it's really well done.
I love how the planets in the background look like they're moving.
Yeah, they really look like they're moving.
It's really cool how Spock looks like he's walking on the planet.
That's really cool. I love how the paint is so accurate.
Yeah, I think it's really amazing how much detail the artist put into this painting.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
So, what do you think?
It's pretty cool. They did a good job recreating Bender.
Yeah, he's definitely recognizable.
Oh, he looks like my son. He has the same green eyes.
Yeah, Morty probably inherited those from him.
I'm so glad he's okay.
I didn't know where he was after that explosion.
Yeah, we were pretty worried about him.
I just can't believe how lucky we are that he's okay.
Aloha, Morty. Looks like you finally got that painting of a woman with long hair done.
Thanks, Rick. I really wanted to get it finished before the contest.
Well, congratulations on winning.
Yeah, thanks. I was a little worried about placing, but I think I did pretty good.
Yeah, I think you did.
The two of them continue to talk about the painting and their sci-fi adventures before getting ready to go to their next adventure.
Hey Morty, what do you think of my new sci-fi adventure costume? It looks really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the mask with the tie on the head.
Yeah, I think it looks really cool too. I'm so excited for our next adventure.
Morty, what are you two talking about?
We're discussing my new sci-fi adventure costume, Dad.
Oh, okay. I see.
Well, I'm sure you two will have a great time exploring your new world.
Morty, I think the artist is trying to say, life is beautiful, with that sky background.
I think so too, Rick. It's a great picture.
I'm so happy Morty, everything is going great. This is a great painting Morty. The composition is great, the color choices are fantastic, and the shading is amazing.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's really cool how they made Zuckerberg look like he's a badass.
You're right Morty, he looks like a real badass.
Hey Rick, do you like art?
Jerry, I'm happy and wholesome here so I don't know about art.
Oh, I'm sorry Rick. I didn't know. Well, Morty likes art, so maybe you could teach him some things.
Sure Jerry, I'd love to teach Morty about art.
Awesome, Rick. So when are we going to start learning about art?
We can start learning about art whenever you're ready Morty. Wow, this looks like a great picture.
Yeah, it is. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool building. It looks like there are lots of windows and balconies on the sides.
Yeah, I think that's true. It's definitely a great view from up there.
Yeah, I think it would be great to go see it in person.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's definitely a cool building.
Whoa, this is one sick-looking cat.
I know, right? It's like a wraith from Stargate Atlantis.
It's amazing, really cool. I can't believe that it's from a show like Stargate Atlantis.
Yeah, I just love that show.
It's such a great show. I always enjoyed watching it.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites.
I know, me too. In fact, I just watched it the other day.
Really? That was amazing. What did you think of it?
I really loved it, Morty. It was a really cool show.
Yeah, I thought it was a really cool show too.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. What do you think it is?
It doesn't have to make sense, Rick. It could be any kind of art you want.
Man, Morty, you're right. It doesn't have to make sense.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry.
Lil DeVille, you know what, Rick? I'm grateful for all the art you've given me. It's helped me feel like I'm a valuable person. Lil DeVille, you're a talented artist.
You're a talented artist, Lil DeVille. This book cover is amazing, Morty.
It's really cool, Rick. I really like the leopards.
It's the perfect cover for a sci-fi book.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What's going on, hun? You not talking to me?
Sorry, Jerry, I was talking to Rick.
Yeah, I think that this book cover would be perfect for a sci-fi book.
What's a sci-fi book, Rick?
It's a book about space and aliens, Morty.
Alien S. Rick. Is that what this is about? You going to take me to space with you?
Not right now, Jerry, but maybe one day.
Oh, okay.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
I love this spaceship, Morty.
It's really cool, Rick. I really like the stars.
It's the perfect spaceship for a sci-fi book.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What's going on, hun? You not talking to me?
Sorry, Jerry, I was talking to Rick.
Yeah, I think that this spaceship would be perfect for a sci-fi book.
What's a sci-fi book, Rick?
It's a book about space and spaceships, Morty.
Spaceships, Rick. Is that what this is about? You going to take me to space with you?
Not right now, Jerry, but maybe one day.
Oh, okay.
And this picture is pretty dope.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love the lighting effect on it.
You're right, the lighting is amazing. I wish we could recreate that in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I'm sure we could.
Man, I'm so happy today. I feel like everything is going our way.
Yeah, me too. Everything is just going perfect.
So what do you think, Morty? This is an incredible shot.
Yeah, Rick, it's definitely a great piece of art.
Wow, thank you, Morty. I'm so glad you think so.
No problem, Rick. It's always great to have your opinion.
Holy crap, that's amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe they made a painting of our podcast.
Yeah, it's a real sight to behold, Morty.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
What do you think, Jerry?
It's really cool, Rick.
So Quasar, what do you think of this painting?
It's really cool. I love the detail and the colors.
You're right, Morty. It's a great painting. I'm happy you like it.
Is that a painting of Quasar?
It sure is, Jerry. Quasar is one of the most famous heroes in the galaxy.
Wow, I had no idea. He's definitely a badass looking dude.
He sure is, Jerry. Damn, that's a nice Yoda.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Anyway, it looks like our next adventure awaits us.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Oh man, this is some amazing artwork. I always loved the idea of a woman with a green face and blue eyes. It's so beautiful, it really captures the essence of Earth.
Yeah, I totally concur. I think the colors are brilliant and the composition is amazing.
Hey, what do you think, Jerry? What do you mean, Jerry?
Jerry, have you ever seen the show Rick and Morty?
No, I haven't.
Well, Morty and I always think it's hilarious because Jerry is just this simple man with no clue about art. He couldn't even tell you the difference between a Mona Lisa and a Brussels sprout if you gave him a painting exam.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but that's why we love him. He's just a really fun and happy guy, just like us.
Exactly, Rick. And that's why we're so happy and wholesome. We're just like Rick and Morty.
Pretty cool. I always wanted to see that movie.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Huh, I've never seen it.
Well, you should. It's a great movie.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Alright, we're going to check it out tonight.
Yay!
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
This is so cool. A man in a red hat and green suit with a green background and a green background. Ferengi, Star Trek. I love that show.
Yeah, me too, Rick. It's always exciting to see those aliens go on crazy adventures.
Hey Morty, do you like art?
Art? I don't know, Jerry. I'm not really into it.
Well, I'm not really into it either, Morty, but your dad is an artist, so you might like it.
Morty, I had a dream about you last night. In it, you were this powerful being that could do anything.
What did you do in the dream, Rick?
I don't remember, but I was really proud of you.
Well, I'm glad you had a good dream, Rick. I'm glad you're so happy.
Yeah, I am Morty. I'm the happiest person in the world. Interesting. What do you think, Morty?
It's cool, Rick. I bet that guy could kick some serious ass in a fight.
Yeah, you're right. He's got that look about him.
What look, Rick?
The look of a man who's ready to take on the world.
Oh, I see.
You're talking about Chris Evans.
He's a pretty good actor, I must say.
Totally. He's got the perfect look for a space warrior.
Dude, you're totally right.
Yup, he's got the look. Alright, so it looks like a baseball bat and some pink background. What do you think it could be?
It looks like a baseball bat, but the background looks pink and there's a pink background behind the baseball bat.
Well, I don't know, Morty. It could be anything, but I'm pretty sure it's something from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's gotta be something from our sci-fi adventures, Rick. We're really good at adventures, you know that.
Yeah, Morty, I know you're good at adventures. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I know you're good at them.
Yup, I know Morty is good at adventures. You're my best friend and I know you're good at everything.
Alright, well, I'm happy and wholesome, Morty is happy and wholesome, and everyone has a positive vibe. Rick is happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
It's an alien.
It's a cutie.
It's a monster.
It's an alien.
It's a cutie.
It's a monster.
It's an alien.
It's a cutie.
It's a monster.
It's an alien.
It's a cutie.
It's a monster.
It's an alien.
It's a cutie.
This looks like an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the way the dress makes her look so fancy and the bird is so beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool picture.
What do you think, Jerry? It's a pretty cool picture.
I like the way the dress makes her look and the bird is really neat.
Holy crap, is that LA?
It sure is.
Man, I'd love to explore that place sometime.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture of an alien. What do you think it is?
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's like Childish Gambino painted it.
Yeah, I think so too.
I always loved his music.
Yeah, I love it too.
Oh man, this is so cool. It's like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love the colors.
You know, Morty, your dad and I were talking about this the other day. We're both kind of lost when it comes to art.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Nothing, son. It's just that sometimes I feel like I don't understand why some people get so passionate about it.
Yeah, I've been there too, Morty. Sometimes I just don't get it.
But that's why we love sci-fi, right? Because we can escape the real world and explore new worlds and civilizations.
Exactly. That's why we love sci-fi.
Yeah, I guess you have a point there.
This is a really good painting, Morty. It's a great representation of the classic sci-fi protagonist, Poe Dameron.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love how the colors contrast so well together.
I don't really get it.
Jerry, don't be a dummy. Everyone knows that Star Wars is one of the greatest sci-fi movies of all time.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Tell you what, I'll take you to see it one day.
That would be great, Rick.
I'm happy as can be, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
This is a beautiful painting. Scarlett Johansson did a great job.
Really? I'm not so sure. It just doesn't seem to have much of a story to it.
Yeah, we could really make something great out of this, Morty.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rick.
Art is just a bunch of pretty pictures to me.
Jerry, I'm sure you're a great artist, but you don't understand the true power of art.
Alright, I'll bite. What's the true power of art? Rick and Morty both look at each other with a knowing smile, and then Morty starts to speak.
The true power of art, Jerry, is that it can help us connect with our emotions and bring us together in a way that words alone can never do.
Yeah, Morty's right, Jerry. Art is really important. It can bring us happiness and make us feel connected to the world.
I've never thought of it that way, Rick. But I guess you're right. Art is important, and I should try to get more into it. Thanks for sharing that, Morty.
No problem, Jerry. Now let's get to work on our next episode. Man, Tintin is totally a badass. He totally knows what he's doing with that gun.
Yeah, he's totally smart too. He always knows the right thing to do.
Yeah, that's what makes him so great. He's always able to take control of any situation.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing about Tintin. He always knows how to stay in control.
Yeah, it's admirable.
Yeah, I think that's what sets him apart from other characters.
Yeah, he's definitely an interesting character. Dude, this painting is trippy as hell. It's like something from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's really unique. I can't believe someone would put this much effort into creating a painting.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I would love to see this painted on the wall of my apartment.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a man with headphones on his ears and a colorful suit and tie on his chest and hands in his pockets, Doraemon.
Yeah, Doraemon always seems like he's just trying to find a place to call home.
Yeah. I always thought it was weird that Doraemon never age even though he's been around for like, forever.
Yeah, it's definitely frustrating that the aliens never seem to learn their lesson. But at least Doraemon always has the good humor to carry him through.
Yeah, he's always making fun of how clumsy humans are and I can't help but laugh.
You know, I always think it's amazing how he can just move through time and space without any trouble at all. It's like he's a real-life version of Captain America.
You know, I'm not as big a fan of comics as you are, Morty, but I have to say that Doraemon is an amazing series.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Yeah, she is.
You know, Morty, I think your dad might be a bit too clueless about art to appreciate this.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Aw, man, I love art.
He does love it a bit too much, if you ask me.
Aw, yeah, you're right, Jerry. But I don't care. Art is a beautiful thing and I love to appreciate it. Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a great depiction of our sci-fi adventure, Glasgow.
Yeah, it's cool. I love the detail in the wings and the dress.
Yeah, I think it's really well done.
Hey Rick. What's that?
That's a great picture, Morty. It's a great depiction of our sci-fi adventure, Glasgow.
Yeah, it's cool. I love the detail in the wings and the dress.
Hey Rick. What's that?
That's a great picture, Morty. It's a great depiction of our sci-fi adventure, Glasgow.
Yeah, it's cool. I love the detail in the wings and the dress.
It's a cityscape, right?
Yeah, it's a cityscape. It's a great depiction of our sci-fi adventure, Glasgow. This is an owl, Morty.
Yeah, I know. It's a cool picture.
You're right, Morty. It is a cool picture.
What are you guys talking about?
We're analyzing this owl picture, Jerry.
Oh, I see. Is it good?
Yeah, I think so. It's a cool picture.
I think so too.
This is pretty dope.
Yeah, she's kinda hot.
I mean, not as hot as you, Morty, but hot nonetheless.
Whatever, Dad.
Easy there, Rick. Women are complicated creatures.
Yeah, Jerry, you know, when it comes to women, there's just so much to know.
You're right. Sometimes I don't understand them at all.
Hey, Morty,
What?
check this out.
Rick shows Morty a screenshot from the show Rick and Morty in which a woman with long hair and purple lipstick on her lips is posing for a picture in a blue background, Megan Fox.
Sarcastically, oh, wow. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, she's kinda hot.
Yeah, I mean, not as hot as you, Morty, but hot nonetheless.
Whatever, Dad.
Easy there, Rick.
Women are complicated creatures.
Yeah, Jerry, you know, when it comes to women, there's just so much to know.
You're right. Sometimes I don't understand them at all.
This is a great painting, Morty. It's like a painting from my favorite sci-fi movie.
Yeah, Rick, it's really good. I love the colors in the background.
Yeah, Morty, it really reminds me of one of my favorite scenes in a sci-fi movie I recently watched.
What movie was that, Rick?
It was called Blade Runner 2049, and that scene was where the lead character, Rick Deckard, was examining this painting.
Oh, I've seen that movie, Rick. It's a great movie.
Yeah, Morty, it's got great acting and awesome visual effects.
Yeah, Rick, it's definitely a great movie.
I know, Morty, and that scene in the painting is really beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, it is. I love the way the colors look in the painting.
Yeah, Morty, the colors are really amazing.
Is there anything else you think we should look at in the painting, Rick?
Well, I don't know, Morty. It seems like there's nothing else really worth our attention.
Rick, I think you're right. The painting is really beautiful, but there's nothing else that really stands out to me.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. This looks like a great painting, Morty.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know, it just doesn't really appeal to me.
Really? Why not?
I don't know, it just doesn't seem that interesting to me. I mean, Ronaldo is a really great soccer player, but the painting just doesn't do anything for me.
Really? You don't like soccer?
Nah, not really. I just don't think the painting is that great.
Well, I don't really care for it either, but it's a great painting.
I guess. I think it's a sign of some sort. I think it's a sign of some sort.
Possible alien activity, possible alien activity.
That's ridiculous, that's ridiculous.
This is a great picture, Morty. You're right, it definitely looks like a scene from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I know. I love sci-fi movies.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Look at that woman. It's like she's some kind of space creature.
You're right. I can't believe she's from Alpha Centauri.
And it's awesome that it's from Alpha Centauri. I always love a good space painting.
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what do you think Alpha Centauri looks like?
I don't know, it's just a bunch of stars, right?
Well, maybe you should Google it to find out more.
I don't think I want to do that right now.
Well, maybe we should watch some of the Alpha Centauri episodes of our sci-fi show Rick and Morty and find out more about it.
Alright, I guess that sounds like a good idea.
This is beautiful, Morty. I can't stop looking at it.
Same here, Rick. It's just so colorful and vibrant.
Yes, Morty, it's such a great picture.
Hey Rick, I think you should take Morty to see the elephant at the zoo.
Jerry, I don't want Morty going to the zoo.
Why not Rick?
Well, Jerry, I don't think an elephant is the right attraction for Morty.
Why not?
Morty is too young for an elephant, Jerry. He's only 6.
But Morty loves elephants.
Jerry, he's only 6. He's not ready for an elephant yet.
My God, you're so boring, Rick.
Jerry, I think Morty is ready for an elephant when he's a bit older.
Fine, but I'm going with Morty.
Hey, Jerry, can we go to the zoo?
Of course, Morty, we can go to the zoo anytime you want.
Yay!
It's a great painting, Morty. I can see the detail in each and every stroke.
Yeah, it's amazing. The colors are so vibrant.
I don't know about that. It's a little too fancy for me.
Yeah, I agree with Jerry. It's a bit too artsy for my taste.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Jerry. You just don't know how to appreciate art.
I appreciate art when I can understand it. This picture is just too complex for me.
Ah, you're right. I should probably show it to Billie Eilish instead. She's more into artsy stuff like this.
Yeah, I think you should show it to her. She would love it.
Morty. Can we discuss the poster a little bit? Of course. What do you have to say, Morty? Well, I don't know. It just doesn't look right to me. What do you mean, Morty? It's just not right. It looks like they're holding the sword together by force. Well, what sword do you think they're holding, Morty? It doesn't look like a sword at all. It looks like a what? Morty. A pipe. Morty. The woman in the poster is holding a sword, and the man next to her is holding a pipe. Verify, Morty. Okay. I guess that's what it is. I just wasn't sure what it was supposed to be. It's a poster of a sci-fi adventure, Morty. A poster of a sci-fi adventure, Morty. Yeah, I guess so. Morty, this is a really good picture.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, they're really vibrant.
And the composition is really well done too.
Yeah, you're right.
I love how happy Morty looks in it.
Yeah, I'm really happy in it.
And I love how wholesome and happy everything looks.
Yeah, it's such a positive vibe.
Yeah, it's really refreshing.
Yeah, it's nice to see a show where everyone is happy and healthy.
Yeah, it's just so refreshing. Hey, Morty, let's try and come up with a sci-fi episode idea. What do you think?
Sure, why not? What's on your mind?
How about a series where we're the only people in the universe?
That sounds like a lot of work.
Exactly. So we'd have to do everything ourselves.
Like, build our own spacecraft?
Exactly. And find new planets to explore.
You know, this sounds like fun.
Yeah, I think you're right. We should do it.
Let's get started right away.
So that's a nice picture, Morty. You should hang it on your wall.
Yeah, I already have Rick.
Yeah, it's almost like it's from a fantasy world.
Well, I'm not a huge fan of art myself, but I can see where you're coming from.
Well, I think we should go explore this world some more.
Yeah, I'm right with you, Rick.
This is an amazing painting, Morty. I love the color scheme and the pose of the character. It really captures the Star Wars feel. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Morty. This is some great sci-fi art.
What are you guys talking about?
Dude, this is some sick shit.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Morty. This is some great sci-fi art.
Poutine? What is poutine?
I don't know, Jerry, but I'm sure Morty will be able to explain it to you.
It's a French dish where they deep fry French fries and put gravy on them. It's pretty good.
What are you guys talking about?
Dude, this is some sick shit.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Morty. This is some great sci-fi art.
Poutine? What is poutine?
This looks amazing, Rick. I can't believe you were able to get those perfect shots.
I know, Morty. I was really lucky with the weather we had last week.
Chimpanzees, huh? I've never heard of them before.
Yeah, Jerry, they're kinda rare. I don't think I've ever seen one in person.
Huh. I guess they're pretty cool. They're just primates like us, right?
Yup, Jerry, exactly like us. Hey Morty, check it out. We're doing a little science fiction analysis. I'm thinking about doing a scene where our alien friend dresses up like a human and we have a conversation about art.
Man, she's got some moves.
Yeah, she's really cool.
Dude, is that a chimichanga?
What the hell is a chimichanga?
It's a food.
I've never heard of it.
It's a Spanish dish, Jerry.
Oh, I've heard of that. I love Spanish food.
Me too, Rick.
I'm not so sure about that, Morty.
Well, whatever you think, Jerry. I think it's cool.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A city skyline with a bridge and mountains in the background at nighttime photo by Shutterstocker, Seoul. Less than Rick greater than. Man, that looks pretty amazing. I can't wait to see what other fantastic places we'll visit while we're on our interdimensional journey. Less than Morty greater than. Yeah, I'm psyched for all the weird and wild stuff we'll get to do. Less than Jerry greater than. Dude, I love seeing pictures like this. It makes me feel like I'm right there with you guys, experiencing all the action firsthand. Less than Rick greater than. Jerry, that's the best description for it ever. Thank you for understanding. Less than Jerry greater than. No problem, Rick. I just love honoring your incredible stories and adventures.
Who's that?
That's Diane Chambers from Cheers.
Nice. Is she hot?
I don't know, she's just a chef.
Yeah, I bet she is hot.
What are you talking about?
Diane Chambers is hot.
Are you kidding me? She's like 80 years old.
So what if she's old? She's still hot.
That's not what I meant.
Morty, you're such a woman.
I think that character is from our show, Rick and Morty. What are you two talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture, Morty. It's really good.
Yeah, it is Rick. You're right. It's one of my favorite pictures of us.
It's a picture of elephants, right?
Yeah, Jerry, it's a picture of elephants.
I don't know about art, but I know elephants. I watched a show about them once.
Jerry, Morty is a genius. He can spot art even when it's hidden.
Yeah, Rick, I can see the art in this picture.
Yeah, Morty, I can see the art in this picture. This looks like a great picture. It's definitely a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures. I can't wait to tell Morty all about it.
Rick and Morty are sitting in their lab analyzing the picture while talking about their sci-fi adventures. Morty is excitement G about all the different worlds they've explored, and Rick is happy just being a part of the family. Jerry is a simple man who has no clue about art, but he's Morty's dad and he's happy just being a part of the family.
This is beautiful, Rick. I love it. Oh, thanks, Dad.
Anyway, I was thinking that we might make a movie about this Lion King.
What, like from the movie?
Yeah, like a remake.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, Who wouldn't want to see a Lion King remake starring Morty and me?
Morty, what are you doing?
Just hanging out with my dad.
That's great.
Speaking of great, I've got great news.
Rick and Morty are both happy and positive in this sci-fi episode. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey Jerry, what's up bud?
Oh, nothing much, Rick. Just watching some TV.
Cool, glad to have you here with us. So, what are you thinking about our sci-fi adventure?
I dunno, it looks like a pretty dumb cartoon.
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, it's pretty funny, but it doesn't make any sense.
Exactly, which is why we love it. We're just two simple guys trying to have fun. Nothing more.
Humph, I'm sure you think that. But I have a lot of experience with art.
Yeah, sure, Jerry. You're a simple man with no clue about art. That's why we love you.
Hey, I got your back, Morty.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Hey Morty, check out this drawing I just did.
Nice, man. It looks pretty intense.
Yeah, it's a little bit messed up, but it's definitely a classic.
I don't know, I don't really like the background color.
It's just a preference, Morty. You should try different things sometimes.
I guess you're right.
Hey Jerry, check out this drawing I just did.
Wow, Rick, that's a really good picture.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a little messed up, but it's definitely a classic.
I don't know, I don't really like the background color.
It's just a preference, Jerry. You should try different things sometimes. Wow Morty, this Zorkon guy looks like he could be a menace.
Yeah, he's kind of creepy.
I agree, he's probably going to cause problems for the team.
Yeah, you're probably right.
But don't worry Morty, I'm here to protect you.
Thanks, Rick.
Look Morty, they have the same eyes.
Yeah, they're pretty badass.
Maybe they're aliens.
What are you two talking about?
Aliens.
What are you talking about?
Aliens. This is an amazing poster. I love Barcelona.
I know. I used to explore the city all the time when I was a kid.
So did I, and I always loved going to the Sagrada Familia.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite places in Barcelona.
Me too. It's so beautiful.
From behind Morty. So, Morty, what have you been up to?
Oh, just hanging out with my dad. We watched a movie and then went out for dinner. It was pretty relaxing.
That sounds great, Jerry.
Nods. It was all good.
Yep, we should all take some time for ourselves once in a while.
Rick, Morty, and Jerry all share a smile and enjoy the respectful conversation.
Man, I wish we could time travel and go back and see what the future is like.
Yeah, but we don't even know if the future will still be there when we get back.
Huh. Well, maybe the future will still be there and we just won't know about it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, maybe we'll be the first people to know about the future.
Whoa, that's really cool. Man, that Roadrunner is so colorful.
Yeah, it's amazing how it can change its feathers to match its background.
Yeah, it's like a symbol of freedom.
What are you guys talking about?
Roadrunner, Morty, you know, from our show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I've seen that show. It's really funny.
Is it? I've never seen it.
Really? No clue about art, huh, Jerry? Whoa, this is a Santaran.
Yeah, I recognize him. He's from Doctor Who.
Yeah, I know. I watched that show when I was a kid.
Really? How was it?
It was okay. I didn't really like it, but I guess you could say I'm a fan of the Doctor.
What's your favorite episode?
Well, I have a few favorite episodes, but I think my favorite would have to be The Doctor's Wife.
Oh, I've heard that one is good. Are you going to watch the new season?
I plan on it. I just hope the aliens don't make an appearance.
Why do you think they would?
I don't know. I just don't want them to mess with the Doctor's timeline or something.
I can understand that. Doctor Who is one of my favorite shows, too.
Dude, who's that?
That's Goofy from the show Rick and Morty.
What show is that?
It's a cartoon about a weird human with a goofy face and a beard and a nose ring, and he always has a big smile on his face.
I've never seen that show before.
It's new on Adult Swim.
Well, I'll have to check it out.
Rick and Morty analyze in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A cartoon character with a goofy face and a beard and a nose ring, with a smile on his face, Goofy, while Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
That's a pretty neat picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it. It's got a retro feeling to it.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry with confusion.
Jerry, do you know what this is?
No, I don't know what it is. What is it?
So Morty, what do you think? Is that the best picture we've ever taken?
Yeah, I think it is.
Good. I'm glad you like it. I think it's a great picture.
Yeah, maybe.
I know I am.
Hey Rick. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just looking at a great picture, that's all.
Right, well I'm going to bed. Good night, Morty.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, everyone.
This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like a poster from one of our sci-fi adventures.
I'm not so sure about that. I think Morty might be a little too excited about this whole thing. He always acts like everything is the greatest thing ever, and sometimes I just can't handle it.
But, Jerry, you don't know the half of it. We found some pretty rare artifacts in our past adventures, and I'm sure this place will have them too.
Oh, okay. I guess I could see that.
Great. Now, let's head inside and explore this place for ourselves. Holy crap, it's a Kylo Ren burger.
Yeah, I agree. His weapons are pretty badass.
Well said, Morty.
This looks like a cool picture of a car.
Yeah, it is really cool.
Yeah, I love Aerosmith.
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
Are you guys talking about that car over there?
Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry pointing at a car in the picture.
Oh yeah, that's a cool car.
I love Aerosmith, too.
Yeah, I know.
I love their music.
Yeah, Aerosmith is my favorite band.
Yeah, I love their songs.
Wow, so you guys like different kinds of music?
Rick and Morty nod their heads in agreement.
That's so cool.
This is so cool, Morty. They have chicken wings in our future.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I can't wait to try them.
Hey kids, what's up?
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Look at this lady's painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I love how the bird is on both shoulders.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's like they're flying together.
Yeah, that's definitely a great idea.
Wait, is that Cosmo Kramer?
Yeah, I think that's him.
Why do you think he's so surprised?
It's hard to say. He's not shaking the camera or anything.
Oh, I don't think so. He's probably just happy to be in the picture.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I don't know, Morty. He doesn't look very threatening.
Morty, yeah, I like it a lot. Rick, I'm happy to see that you like it too, Morty. Morty, yeah, I do. It's a really nice picture. Rick, yeah, I think so too, Morty. Jerry, is it a good picture, Morty? Morty, yeah, it's really good, Jerry. Jerry, it's a good picture, Morty, I like it. Rick, alright, Morty, let's move on to our next topic. Morty, yeah, sure, Rick.
So Morty, what do you think?
It's great. This picture is perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
You're right, Morty. I'm so happy you agree.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at?
Oh, this is a picture of a cartoon character with a green hair and a red jacket on, with a star on his chest and a green hair, Morty Smith.
Who's that?
Morty, is that someone you know?
Yeah, I think so. He's from Rick and Morty.
Oh, I see. You like his show?
I sure do, Morty. It's my all-time favorite show.
I've never seen it.
Well, Jerry, you should give it a try. I'm sure you'd like it.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
This is a really badass poster.
Totally. I love the sci-fi elements.
Hey, I've never seen Babylon 5.
Wow, you've never seen Babylon 5? What kind of guy are you?
I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
Ah, well, you should give it a try. It's an amazing show.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Great. And by the way, Morty, I love you.
I love you too, Rick.
That's a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's a cool shot. I love the colors.
Yeah, they're really representative of the vibe of the finished painting.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm really happy with the way it turned out.
Me too, Dad.
This is a great picture, Jerry. How'd you get it?
I don't know, I just found it in my office.
That's amazing, Jerry. I love the stained glass window in the background. It looks like it has some mystical power.
Rick, stop being so positive all the time. It's not like everything is perfect in the world.
Hey, I'm just being honest, Morty. Everything is perfect in the world. We're happy and wholesome and everything is just peachy.
Rick, you're being too Pollyanna. The world is full of problems and dangers. We need to be prepared for anything.
I know, Morty, but at least we're happy and we're trying to make the world a better place. That's more than most people can say. This looks really cool, Morty. I'm happy we're finally going to see some sci-fi adventure on TV.
You're right, Rick. I love how he's holding his sword and standing firm against the enemy. He's a real badass, just like us.
I don't know, Morty. I think the mouse in the foreground is a little bit better.
What do you think, Jerry?
Well, I guess I like the mouse in the foreground better, Rick. It's a little bit more interesting.
This looks like a really good picture. I can't wait to see what else this artist can create.
Yeah, it does. I love how futuristic it looks.
Huh. I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, me neither. I think maybe Jerry should give it a try and see what he can come up with.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Awesome. Holy crap, Stockholm. It looks like a really cool city.
Yeah, I bet it's super friggin' picturesque, just like always.
Dude, I know next to nothing about art, but this looks like a pretty sweet picture.
Yeah, it's definitely worth looking into. And I can't wait to see what else our future brings.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to every new adventure with you, Rick.
These are great, Rick and Morty. I love the detail in these.
I totally agree, Rick. They're really well done.
What do you think, Jerry? Hey, they're okay, I guess.
Jerry, don't be such a simple man. These are amazing.
Whatever.
Man, this raccoon is so cool. He has this badass attitude and that badass hand. I can't wait to see what he does next.
Wow, that's Jennifer Aniston.
Hey Morty, want to see my new piece of art?
Sure, Jerry, looks really cool.
This is a great picture. It's so sci-fi.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe we got to go to Miami and take it.
I completely agree. I'm really happy and wholesome right now.
Holy crap, Rick, you're happy and wholesome? What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me. Morty and I are just really happy and wholesome.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
That's okay. Morty and I can explain everything to you later. For now, we just need to enjoy our positive vibes. Hey Morty, looks like we're going to be able to see Taylor Swift from space. This is really cool, Morty. My science fiction adventures would be so much cooler if I had this.
Yeah, I know, Rick. Having a positive mindset always makes everything better.
Yeah, it's great. It's like a scene from a movie.
Huh? What movie is that?
Ha, this is a great painting. It's like a scene from a movie.
Yeah, it's great. I love the suit and the beard.
Yeah, it's great. It's like a scene from a movie.
Huh? What movie is that?
This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
Yeah, it's a pizza with pepperoni, olives, and pepperoni on a table with pizza cutters and tomatoes.
Oh, I see. It's a great pizza.
Yeah, I love it.
Do you think we could order one for delivery?
Yeah, I think we could.
One. Whoa dude, that's a cool picture. 2. It does look pretty neat, doesn't it, Morty? 3. I think that's a really cool building. 4. I can't believe it's in Illinois. 5. I bet the Salk Institute is really interesting. 6. Hey Rick, what do you think about the Salk Institute? 7. Yeah, it's neat, Morty. I love learning about new things. 8. I'm really interested in biology, Rick. It's one of my favorite subjects. 9. That's totally true, Morty. I always love learning new things. 10. The Salk Institute is one of the best places in the world, Morty. I'm so happy we got to see it.
That is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I agree. It's so intricately crafted.
Well, you always can, Morty. Just keep trying and you'll get there.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just analyzing some great sci-fi art.
Oh, I see. Well, good luck with that. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Dude, check out that Choo Choo character. I love that bearded guy with the big eyes.
Yeah, that looks awesome. Who's that guy?
That's Choo Choo from Star Wars. He's a Choo Choo character with a beard and red eyes.
Oh my god, that's so cool. I love Choo Choo characters.
Yeah, me too, man. I love all the Choo Choo characters.
Morty, what are you talking about?
Daddy, you have to check out the Choo Choo character with the beard and red eyes in the picture. It's so cool.
What picture?
Hey Morty, check this out. I found this awesome sci-fi picture of Reykjavik.
What a cool picture. Do you think it's real?
I'm so glad you like it, Morty. I think you would really enjoy the city.
Yeah, I'm sure I would.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture. It's from Reykjavik, a really beautiful city.
Reykjavik? What's in Reykjavik?
Well, it's a place called Iceland, Jerry.
Oh, I've been there. It's a beautiful place.
Yeah, I'm sure you have, Jerry. It's a great city.
I think you're right, Rick. It's a great city.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's like we're right there on the motorcycle with Mark Watney.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's like our own sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Morty, it's really cool.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry, just appreciating the sci-fi adventure Rick and I are on.
Oh, I see. Well, have fun then.
You too, Jerry. The picture's amazing, Morty.
Yeah, who's that?
That's a woman from the future, Rick.
Whatever, I just think it's cool that such a famous person is in our picture.
Exactly, Morty. We should definitely write our next episode about it.
Ricky, OMG, we've got to get this underdog robot. It's so cool.
Yeah, that's some beautiful art.
Oh, I don't know about you two, but I'm feeling pretty positive about today.
Totally. I love being around happy people. It just makes me feel good.
Yeah, I think it just makes the world a better place.
You know, art isn't always easy to understand. For some people, it's just a bunch of squiggles. But I think for the right person, it can be really special.
Rick and Morty nod in agreement and smile at each other.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. Art is definitely something that can mean a lot to someone.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's really beautiful when it's meant with love.
Did you see that picture? It's got Thor in it.
Yeah, I saw it. It's cool.
Yeah, I doubt anyone's ever seen that before.
So what's your opinion on it?
My opinion on it? I think it's amazing.
You do?
Yeah, I think it's one of the best pictures ever taken.
Wow, I had no idea.
It's just a picture, nothing more.
That's true, nothing more.
Dude, this pizza is sick. Look at all the toppings.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. It's a real masterpiece.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
What do you think the background is?
I'm not sure, but it looks like there's a woman with a guitar in it.
That's awesome. So does that mean our sci-fi world is coming soon?
Well, I don't know, but I'm excited to find out. This is an amazing picture. It captures all the excitement of a sci-fi adventure perfectly.
What is it, Daddy?
It's a painting of a man and a woman in costume, with a blue background and a blue sky behind them. It's called Popeye.
What does it look like?
It looks like they're in a battle scene, like they're fighting some kind of alien.
Cool. Can we get it?
I don't know, Morty. It might be expensive.
I don't care, Daddy. I want to own it.
Alright, I'll try to find it for you.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A city with a river and a bridge in the middle of it looks amazing, but Chimichanga's building is what really catches their attention.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. It's stunning.
The ending conveys a really strong message.
Yeah, I think it really shows that no matter what circumstances people find themselves in, they can still find a way to be positive and happy.
That's absolutely true, Morty. Life can be tough, but if we stay positive, we can always find ways to make things better.
Wow, Rick, you really know your art stuff, don't you?
Ah, yeah, Jerry. I just love art in all its forms.
I don't know about that, Rick. To me, art is pretty simple. You just draw pictures and call it art.
Jerry, I completely understand what you mean. But for me, art is about expressing oneself through pictures and creativity.
I guess you'd have to say that, Rick. Thanks for sharing your passion with us, though.
Wow, that's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited too.
This is a great picture, Morty. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I like it, Rick. It's kinda trippy to see a painting of a real person in the future.
I think it's amazing. It's a great picture.
Yeah, I agree.
I love the way the neon background looks in it.
Yeah, it's really great.
It's totally Rick-tastic.
Yeah, totally.
I can't wait to go on some more adventures like that.
Me too. That's a beautiful painting, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Tarangalila is one of my favorite characters. Exactly. And it's especially cool to see Leela in a bikini. She's such an iconic character.
Totally. I can't wait to see more pictures like this in the future.
Yeah, me too. I'm excited to see what else the show will come up with. This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. I like the way the colors contrast each other.
Morty, you never tell me what to do. I'm just a simple man who can't even make heads or tails of art.
Jerry, you're amazing. What kind of art do you know about?
I know about paintings that have people in them. I'm not sure what kind of frame that was, but I like it.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's amazing how the artist captured the butterfly perfectly.
Yeah, I know. It's such a unique and beautiful image.
I'm not so sure about it. It looks kind of strange to me.
Don't worry, Jerry. You're not the only one who thinks that. But I still think it's a cool poster.
Yeah, I'm with Rick on this one.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's definitely a masterpiece.
Yeah, I think so too.
I love this picture. It's so beautiful.
Yup, it's perfect, Rick. I love it too.
That's an amazing painting, Morty. I can't wait to see what else you can create.
Yeah, I'm really excited about this new project. I think it'll be great fun.
Well, no matter how you do it, Morty, you're the best at tracking down clues.
Rick, Morty is so great. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, Jerry, he's always been one of my best investigators.
Wow, Rick. Maybe you should take some tips from him.
Jerry, I'm perfectly content just being Rick.
Okay, Rick. You're always so content.
Dude, this is some sick-ass sci-fi art. I can't wait to get into it more.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What is it, Morty?
It's a picture of a woman with red hair and 3 wolves in front of her, with a blue background and a white frame.
A woman with red hair and 3 wolves in front of her, with a blue background and a white frame. Wolves, huh? What kind of art is that?
I have no idea, Morty. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I'm just not as interested in art as you are, Jerry.
So Morty, what do you think?
It's really cool. I love the helmet and the eyes.
I know, it's a great picture. It's a perfect example of why sci-fi is so important. It allows us to imagine a better future. Jerry, don't be so down. You have all the virtues of a simple man, without the baggage. Plus, you understand Morty. No one knows Morty like Jerry does.
You're right, Rick. I'm so happy we can just take care of each other like this.
This is a great picture. It would make an excellent backdrop for one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think it's supposed to mean?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely cool. I love the way it looks.
Me too. It just looks so relaxing and peaceful.
You're right, it's really great. This is my favorite picture of all time. It's a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's kind of funky how it's set in the street.
You're right, it's a neat setup.
Hey guys, take a look at this.
Rickon.
What is it?
It's just a street scene in Budapest, Hungary.
Rickon.
Is that a clock tower?
Yep, it looks like it.
Rickon.
Cool, we should take a picture of it. How about we get a picture of us with the tower in the background?
Hell yeah, let's do it. Rickon.
Alright, I'll take a picture.
What do you think? It's great, right Morty?
Yeah, it's really good, Rick. I love the sky background and the mountain range.
Don't you think so? She has such a unique look.
Yeah, I think she's really beautiful.
Yeah, I totally agree.
What's the big deal? She's just a Hollywood actress.
Jerry, you don't understand. Megan Fox is one of the most famous actresses in the world.
Wow, I guess you're right.
And she is also a very good person.
Okay, I believe you.
One, Dwayne Johnson. A good-looking woman can always stir a man's passions.
Dwayne Johnson is the best. I know he's going to love it when he sees it.
Who's this guy? I don't recognize him.
That's Philip K. Dick, one of the greatest science fiction authors of all time.
I've never heard of him.
He was a pioneer in the field of science fiction writing.
I can't believe we get to talk about science and art together.
I'm so happy we can share our passions together.
I don't know how I feel about this painting.
It's kind of weird.
This is amazing, Morty. You're right, it's a great example of psychedelic art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It reminds me of some of the paintings I've seen in Rugrats episodes.
It's always fun to discuss our sci-fi adventures with you, Morty.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Rick. I'm just glad everything's going good between us now.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is a great picture, Morty. It's a cartoon mouse and a cat in a suit and tie with a city background behind them and a neon light, Beyonce. Morty. It's really great, Rick. I love how the mouse is wearing a crown and the cat is wearing a really high collar. Yeah, I think the picture is really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Hey Jerry, come look at this.
Is that Beyonce?
Yep, she's amazing.
I don't know about that. I don't think she's that great.
This is really cool. It's an alien.
It's so creepy.
Yeah, he's a great artist. Childish Gambino is probably one of the most talented rappers out there.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on that.
It's so weird, Morty. It's like he's in two different movies.
Yeah, it's like he's in the Star Wars movie and the Beard movie at the same time.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Morty. You're a craftsman at heart and you have a lot to offer the world.
He's right, Jerry. I wasn't giving him enough credit. He's done some amazing things.
I'm sorry, Rick. I didn't know what to say.
It's all right, Jerry. I get it. You're a simple man. You don't understand art.
You're right, Rick. I don't understand art.
That's okay, Morty. We can talk about it sometime.
Yeah, I'd love to.
This is a painting of a woman with green eyes and a crown on her head with feathers on her head and a butterfly on her forehead. Club sandwich.
Yeah, Rick. It looks like our favorite club sandwich.
Yeah, Morty. It's such a cool painting. What do you think?
I think it's really cool, Rick.
Me too, Morty. It's perfect for our next sci-fi episode. This is a nice picture. It's unfortunate that it's so old and damaged, but it still gives a good impression of the Institute.
Yeah, it's really unique. I'm actually really into sci-fi, Rick.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to explore the universe.
Oh, I see. So you too are into exploring new worlds, huh?
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, I love going on all different kinds of adventures.
That's awesome, Rick. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I appreciate your creativeness.
Thank you, Jerry. It's good to know there are people out there who appreciate our work.
Yeah, we just love making stuff and experiencing new things.
Rick and Morty continued to talk about their love for sci-fi and the amazing adventures they've seen. They were both really happy and content, and Jerry just smiled and nodded along while thinking to himself how lucky he was to have such amazing friends.
Beth, I think we should go see this sci-fi movie.
I agree. I could get lost in there for hours.
That's pretty freaking cool.
It's a painting of Narn from Babylon 5.
It's so creepy.
It's amazing how much detail they put into this. What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing that picture and thinking about our sci-fi adventures.
What sci-fi adventures?
A group of people in costume posing for a picture together in front of a giant alien-like creature with two men and a woman. Narn, Babylon 5.
Oh, so you're talking about that picture.
Yeah, we should totally make an episode of our sci-fi adventures with that group of people.
Yeah, I think we could totally do something with them.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing that picture and thinking about our sci-fi adventures. Hey Morty, did you see that picture of Homer Simpson with mustaches all over his face?
Yeah, he's such a funny character. I love his endless feuds with the Simpsons family.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best cartoons ever made. Plus, his adventures are always hilarious.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Dude, that's some sick sci-fi shit right there.
Yeah, I'm definitely into that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Hey Rick, what's the verdict?
It's a great sushi picture, Jerry.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Hey Morty, do you like this picture? It's kind of like our sci-fi adventure.
It's cool. I like the design on the walls.
Yeah, he looks like he's ready to explore the galaxy.
Yeah, he looks like he's all set for a great day. Doge Sheba. Woof. 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 Just like a doggish person should.
This is amazing, Morty. What's your opinion?
It's cool, Rick. I like how they incorporated the horse into the picture.
Yeah, but man, he's still hot.
Dude, you're such a Padawan.
Aw, I'm just happy that we're all together.
Yeah, you're right, Rick.
Who is that?
That's our Morty's dad, Jerry.
No way, I look nothing like that.
Jerry, stop being so ignorant about art.
What? You're saying that I don't know anything about art?
Yes, Jerry, you don't understand anything about art. I like this picture. It looks like a cartoon duck with a yellow beak and blue eyes and a black beak and a yellow beak and a blue background. Queen.
Yeah, it's really weird, Rick.
I mean, the woman is pretty imposing looking, Morty.
Yeah, she's totally imposing, Rick.
I don't know, Morty. Maybe we should just forget about sci-fi and focus on art.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. We should focus on art.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's like a painting.
Yeah, that's beautiful. It looks like they're happy together.
I don't know, Morty. It's kind of sad to me.
Why?
It just seems like they could be so much more. The woman has a beautiful bird, and the bird has a beautiful woman, but they're just sitting here in this picture. They're not living their life.
Well, maybe they're just taking a break.
Maybe, but I don't think that's really the point. Life's too short to just sit around and be happy.
You're right, Rick. We should try to have more fun and not take things so seriously.
Yep, that sounds like a great idea. Alright, so in our movie, the man in the suit and tie on the right has to get the suit and tie on the left out of the space-time continuum, Morty. Holy crap, that's amazing. It's like a painting of our favorite character.
Yeah, I love how it's all dark and mysterious.
I don't get it. Art isn't my thing. I can't even tell the difference between a Mona Lisa and a picture of a cat.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't even understand the beauty in art like Morty and I do.
Well, it's not that I don't understand it, I'm just not as into it as you two are.
That's okay. We can still enjoy the art together without understanding everything about it. Dude, look at that truck. It's so dope.
Yeah, it's sick. I love Lady Gaga.
Me too, Morty. I love her music.
Lady Gaga. Hello, gorgeous.
Rick and, excitedly, Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga. Hello, lovely. Aliens, Ripley scene.
Dude, that's my favorite alien movie. I can't believe we ever missed all the cool sci-fi adventures we were supposed to have.
Yeah, it's kinda weird how our lives ended up going in a different direction.
But at least we have each other for all of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey Rick, Morty. What are you guys doing? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with confused looks. Are you two trying to blow my mind with your incredibly complex scientific analysis or something?
Rick and Morty both laugh.
No, Jerry, we're just talking about the picture in front of us.
Oh, okay. So what's the verdict?
The verdict is that the woman in the picture is definitely Ripley from the movie Aliens and the man is definitely the character played by Sigourney Weaver.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Cool. Well, I'm going to bed.
Rick and Morty wave goodbye to Jerry and continue talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of adventure is it?
Man with a afro haircut and headphones on in front of a cityscape with neon lights. Kate Winslet is in it. Yeah, Jerry, the painting is amazing.
I'm Rick. I don't know about you, Rick, but I don't see any butterflies.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, in the painting there are these two butterflies, but when I look at it closer, I don't see them.
Oh, I see what you mean. I forgot to add in the butterflies, Morty.
Yeah, I thought the omission was a bit of an oversight.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would notice the butterflies if they weren't there.
I guess you're right.
But overall, the painting is really beautiful. This is great, Morty. I love the color palette, it's really eye-catching.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick. I love the greens and the reds.
Yeah, I love the color palette in this painting.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just discussing some art with Morty.
Well, I see you're both happy and satisfied with your work. I'm glad you two are able to find joy in life.
Yeah, Jerry, that's the goal, isn't it? To find joy in every single thing we do.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's the right way to live.
Yeah, Rick, we should try to live that way, man.
Baby steps, Morty. Just take it one step at a time.
Ricky, it's a very eerie picture, Morty. Is there anything you can think of that might explain what's going on with it?
I know. It's so creative.
Yeah, I love the way it's all layered together.
I can't believe we managed to get pretty much every type of pasta in the picture.
Yeah, it's a real accomplishment.
Hey, you two. What are you looking at?
Rick and Morty turn to face Jerry, who is looking at the picture with a confused expression.
Jerry, this is an amazing picture.
I know. It's so creative.
Yeah, I love the way it's all layered together.
I can't believe we managed to get pretty much every type of pasta in the picture.
Yeah, it's a real accomplishment. Alright, Morty, I think we've found our next target. Dude, that's dope.
Yeah, totally.
Is it art?
Jerry, it's just a picture.
Oh, I see.
Morty, what do you think?
I don't know, dude. It's cool, but I don't know.
Well, what do you think Blondie would say?
I have no idea.
Morty, you're the expert.
Yeah, I guess.
Jerry, you're the dad.
I'm not sure about art. I'm just a simple man.
This looks like a great illustration for our next sci-fi story.
Yeah, I think it would be perfect for a creepy adventure about a woman who eats all kinds of weird foods.
What do you guys think? I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I can't really judge.
Yeah, Jerry, you're totally right. Art is a very complex topic that requires a lot of understanding and experience.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure Morty and I can learn something new from you someday.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss the picture and their upcoming sci-fi story while Jerry just listens and has no clue what they're talking about.
This looks amazing, Morty. I can't wait to put it in our latest sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I like it too. It's got a great retro feel to it.
He's right, Morty. You got to give it some props.
Alrighty then. So our sci-fi adventure would be called The Rice Plate Adventure.
Yeah, that's perfect, Rick.
You know, Morty, I could never really get into art, but I can see how it could be fun to explore.
You're not alone, Jerry. I never really understood it either.
Yeah, I guess we're just simple folk at heart.
You're right, Morty. We are simple folk. This is amazing, Morty.
I know, Dad. I'm so happy with this picture we got.
Hey, I don't know about that. It doesn't look too good to me.
Totally, I can make the graphics.
Great idea, Morty, and Jerry can help us write the story. We'll have a lot of fun making it.
Yeah, I'd like to help out too. I don't know much about art, but I'm sure I could put some ideas together.
Rick and Morty continue talking about the cartoon they're making while Jerry just listens and has no idea what they're talking about.
I'm happy and wholesome like always, Morty. How are you feeling?
I'm happy and wholesome like always, Rick. How are you feeling?
She's got a positive vibe.
Yeah, she's looking really happy.
I don't know, Morty. I feel like that picture could use a little more pizzazz.
What do you mean?
I think it could use some color. Maybe a little bit of creativity. Huh, okay. What's it about?
I don't know, it just looks really cool to me.
Yeah, I can see that. Anyway, have you been up to any sci-fi adventures lately?
Oh, sure, we've been exploring the galaxy pretty extensively.
Oh, yeah? What kind of adventures have you been on?
Lots of different kinds. We've gone on some wild space expeditions. We've fought aliens. We've even traveled to the future.
Wow, that sounds really fun. I've always been a big fan of sci-fi.
Yeah, I know you have. It's great to see you get into it like that.
Yeah, I really love it. Honestly, I'm a little bit of a geek, you know?
I do know. It's great to see you come out of your shell a bit and be more relaxed and just enjoy life.
Yeah, I think that's really important. Anyway, how's Morty doing?
Oh, Morty's doing great. He's been working hard on some new projects, but he's always happy and healthy.
That's great to hear. He's always been such a positive force in the family.
Yeah, he really is. He's always been a good guy.
Well, I just want him to be happy.
Rick and Morty continue to chat about their favorite sci-fi episodes and adventures, and Jerry seems happy and content with his simple life. One, holy crap, that's some weird-looking guy. 2, who is that guy?
Okay, well, I'm glad you like him. He was one of the best.
What do you mean one of the best?
He was the best guitarist of his time.
What time period are we talking about?
The 60s.
Oh, okay. I never listened to much of his stuff.
Yeah, you should give it a try. He was really influential in the development of rock and roll.
Thanks, Rick. I'll think about it.
Man, this pic is pretty trippy. I can't believe we're talking about art when we should be gearing up for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's got a really good sci-fi feel to it.
You're right, Morty. It really is a great poster.
Whoa, what are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing the poster, Jerry. It's a really good piece.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's good.
This is art, Morty. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I agree. It's amazing.
I've never seen anything like it.
What's that bird on the kangaroo's back?
Bye, Jerry.
Be careful, Morty.
I will, Rick. See you soon.
Rick and Morty go on their sci-fi adventure and meet Hercule Poirot.
What do you think, Morty? This looks like the perfect place for our next adventure.
Oh, Rick, I'm so excited. I just can't wait to find out what comes next.
Hercule Poirot, oh my. Such exciting adventures for two such simple-minded people.
This is great, Morty. The detail and the perspective are amazing.
Yeah, I think it captures the feel of the scene nicely.
We're on the...
The what?
They're building a toll road.
Guys, chill.
Look at that. That's a beautiful cityscape.
I love that it's so colorful.
That fish looks stunning.
Yeah, I love how it's so realistic.
So what do you think the story is behind it?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure it's something intriguing.
I like to think that it's a representation of the beauty and wonder of the world.
This is a great painting.
I like it, too. It's colorful and eye-catching.
Yeah, I think Neymar Jr. would look great in this outfit.
Do you think he'd actually put it on and play soccer?
Maybe he would. Who knows? It's just a painting, after all.
Dude, this is stupid.
Jerry, don't be such a simple man.
What do you mean?
Bothers me how you don't seem to understand the beauty of art.
Yeah, I don't get it.
This looks good, Morty. I like the way the colors clash.
Agreed, Rick. It gives the painting a unique flair.
I'm so happy we can experience this side of Shanghai while we're here.
Whoa, Rick, is that a gun in your hand?
Oh, no, Jerry, it's just a picture.
Huh. Well, I'm sure she's amazing regardless.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. She's amazing no matter what. And, speaking of amazing, have you seen this new Morty sketch I drew?
Yeah, it's really cool.
I think so too, Morty. It's a really fun sketch.
Yeah, Rick, it's a really cool sketch.
This is a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
There's something really sci-fi about it.
Yeah, I was inspired by Ljubljana, the capital of Slovenia.
That's so cool. I'm from Texas, so I haven't been to that part of the world, but I've heard a lot about it.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful place.
Hey guys, what's up?
We're just looking at this picture of Ljubljana and really enjoying the colors and the architecture.
Ljubljana? Isn't that in Slovenia? Rick and Morty exchange a confused look. You know, that place where Rick and I went on our honeymoon?
Ah, yes, of course. I remember that trip.
Yeah, I think I might have brought some of those postcards home with me.
Well, if you ever get a chance to go there, Morty, I think you'll love it.
Yeah, I definitely plan on visiting Ljubljana someday. Thanks for showing me the picture, Rick.
No problem, Morty. It's always fun to explore new places with you. Holy crap, that's Marie Barone.
Yeah, that's her. She's a painter.
Yeah, it's good, Morty. What about you? You're looking good.
Thanks, Rick. I'm happy just spending time with you.
The scene then shifts to Jerry. He walks into the room and sees Rick and Morty talking.
Hey kids, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we're just analyzing this picture. It's pretty good, don't you think?
Yeah, it's good, Morty. What about you? You're looking good.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm happy just spending time with you.
Holy crap, Morty, this is amazing. This is a great picture. I don't know what kind of artist did this, but they're amazing.
Huh, I didn't even know they had a song with green eyes in it.
Don't know about that, Morty. But that's classic Rick. Always thinking outside the box.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Less than Rick, greater than. That's a beautiful painting, Morty. What do you think?
Who is the man in the picture, Morty?
I'm not sure, Rick. I haven't been able to make out his face too well.
Let's take a closer look, Morty. We can use our sci-fi skills to figure out who the man in the picture is.
Okay, Rick.
Okay, let's take a look. The man in the picture has a beard, and a helmet on his head, and a beard on his head.
Yeah, Rick. That's definitely true.
The background behind him is of trees, right, Morty?
Yeah, Rick. That's definitely the case.
So, based on what we know, I believe that the man in the picture is likely a soldier, Morty.
That actually makes a lot of sense, Rick. I hadn't thought of it that way.
Soldier, or maybe a traveler. Who knows? But regardless, the man in the picture is beautiful.
Yeah, Rick. He's definitely a beautiful man.
Rick and Morty analyze the picture and Jerry can't understand what they are saying. They start to talk about their sci-fi adventures and Morty tells Jerry that he's from a show called Rick and Morty and Jerry is amazed. They continue the conversation like this.
You're right, Rick. It's a great piece.
I always love it when we can explore new worlds and encounter beautiful art.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it, Rick. It's such a rewarding experience.
I know exactly what you mean, Morty. We've had so many great adventures together, and each one has been richer and more fulfilling than the last.
You're right, Rick. Our bond is truly special.
I'm so glad you feel that way, Morty.
I do, Rick. I really do.
That's such a cool picture.
Yeah, it's super nice.
What do you think it means?
Hey, Jerry. What's up?
Hey Jerry, just checking out this picture.
Oh, yeah. I love that lion picture.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Lions are definitely one of the strongest animals in the animal kingdom.
Yeah, I used to have a picture of a lion on my refrigerator.
Wow, I always loved that show.
Yeah, me too. It's such a classic show.
Yeah, classic.
Hey, Jerry, tell me about your favorite show.
I don't remember what my favorite show is, Morty.
Oh, okay.
Hey Jerry, what's your favorite show?
I don't remember what my favorite show is, Rick.
Well, that's weird. I always thought your favorite show was Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty? I don't remember that show.
Yeah, I always loved that show.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, classic.
Hey, Jerry, have you ever been on an adventure?
No, Morty. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
Oh, okay.
Hey Jerry, have you ever been on an adventure?
No, Rick. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
Classic. That poster's amazing. Such detail and perfection.
Yeah, it really captures the essence of the character.
I know, it's really inspiring. I'd love to see more of that kind of future design.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
This is a pretty picture. It's got good colors.
Yeah, it's really good.
But there's something off about it.
Aw, Jerry, it's just something I've been interested in for a while now. I think I might have a talent for it.
A talent for art? That's amazing, Morty. I always knew you had potential.
Ah, thank you, Rick. It's just good to have someone to share my interest in art with. I always felt like I was the only one who enjoyed it.
Well, I'm glad you guys can share that interest with each other. It's a great way to bond. This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really good.
I bet we could turn it into a really great sci-fi picture. Yeah, they look friendly.
Appears. Hey guys. What's going on?
Hey Jerry, I was just looking at this great picture and Morty was saying how friendly the giraffes look.
Appears. Oh, yeah. They always seem to be so happy around each other.
Yep, they're just so cute.
Appears. Well, what do you think, Morty?
I think it's a great picture, Jerry.
Appears. Yeah, I think so too. It's really peaceful.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's from a sci-fi adventure we were on. A group of men stood next to each other in front of a red wall with a red curtain behind them.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's kind of cool.
Huh. I don't know about that. It's just a bunch of colors, nothing special.
Yeah, you're probably right. But I like the idea of being able to explore new worlds, just like in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I agree. I always enjoy the worlds we explore in our movies and games.
I guess you're right. But I don't know, I just feel like there's something missing from this picture.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it just doesn't feel complete to me.
Maybe you're right. I'll have to think about it.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We should always remember to be open to new experiences. You never know what might be out there waiting for us. Rick and So were looking at a picture of Johnny Quest. What do you think, Morty? Dude, he's so cool. He's flying through the air with all those flying creatures following him.
And check out the hair on his head. It's so wild.
Yeah, it's so different from anything else in that painting.
Yeah, I think that's why it's so great, Morty. It's just so unique.
Hey, look at this.
Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry holding up a painting he just finished.
It's not bad, is it?
No, not bad at all. It's definitely Rick and Morty-esque.
Yeah, I like the simplicity of it.
Yeah, definitely.
I just kinda threw it together in a hurry, but I think it's good.
Rick and Morty give Jerry a thumbs up and continue talking about their adventures.
Ooh, I love sci-fi. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty have used their personality in the way they taught the show. Here is the conversation.
Yeah, I love it. It looks like something out of Star Trek.
Yeah, totally. I can't wait to go on more sci-fi adventures like that.
I see you two are already talking about your next adventure.
Rick and yeah, we are. Look, Jerry, we're just going to go out on a real adventure next time.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm glad you're both excited about it.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm just happy to be hanging out with my son again.
Rick and yeah, we're just so excited to go on more adventures together.
Hey Morty, looks like we're getting closer to our next sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to battle the man with the strange face and the strange haircut. What do you think, Morty?
Hey, whatever. I'm just happy to have my son back.
This is just a picture of a rat, Morty. It doesn't look like anything special.
It's got shoes on its paws. That's so cool.
Yeah, they're really big.
Morty, I think your dad likes to look at pictures of donuts a lot.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
I found this city. It's really futuristic.
What kind of city is it?
It's a city with a giant clock tower in the middle.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
So, do you think we'll be able to live there one day?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out. That's a cool picture, Morty. It's got a cool vibe.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. It has a really good vibe.
Morty, why do you always have to be so cryptic?
It's not cryptic, Jerry. It's just that sometimes things need to be understood on a deeper level.
I think you're overthinking things, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. But sometimes you just have to go with your gut instinct, right, Morty?
Aha, Rick. Always go with your gut instinct.
I think they did a great job with the composition.
Yeah, I really love how everything looks symmetrical and tidy. It's like everything is in its place.
You know, Morty, sometimes I think that people who like things to be tidy and organized are a bit rigid. Hey Rick, why don't you take Morty and go look at that picture over there? I'll stay here and help Dad with the project.
Alright, we'll be back in a bit.
Rick and Morty head over to the picture, and Morty is still amazed by it. Rick asks him what he thinks, and Morty replies with excitement.
It's just so cool, Rick. I don't even know what it is, but it's totally awesome.
I know, me either. Let's go take a closer look.
They both take a closer look, and they eventually realize it's a picture of a Clash song cover.
Aha, I was right. It's a scene from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I guess so.
But I don't know what it is.
You guys should probably come back over here and help me with this project. I'm almost done.
Rick and Morty head back over to Jerry and tell him what they found. Jerry is amazed and has no idea what the picture is.
Hey Jerry, we found this cool picture over there.
What is it?
It's a scene from a sci-fi movie. I don't know what it is, but it's really cool.
Well, I don't know what it is, but I'm sure Dad will love it. Let's give it to him when we're done with it.
Rick and Morty continue working on the picture while Jerry finishes up the project. After a while, they finally give it to Dad. Dad, hey Jerry, what did you guys do with my picture?
We finished it up. It's a Clash song cover, and I don't know what it is, but it's really cool.
Dad, well, I don't know what it is, but I'm sure Morty and Rick will love it. Thanks, guys.
Dude, that's Kendrick Lamar. I love that guy.
He's dope.
You've really got into this stuff, haven't you, Rick?
You know it. I love all the different genres of music out there. I'm glad we can have a dialogue about it.
Rick and Morty are doing their best to analyze the picture and their sci-fi adventures when Jerry interrupts them. Jerry is a simple man who has no idea about art, and he just asks Rick and Morty what they think of the picture. Rick and Morty respond with their authentically Rick and Morty personalities, and Jerry is so happy he doesn't understand anything they're saying.
Yeah, I really like it.
I think it's a really good picture of a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too.
Who's that man in the picture?
That's my dad, Jerry. He's a simple man without any clue about art.
Oh, okay.
But he's really nice guy, Morty.
Yeah, he is.
Yo Morty, check this out. It's a starfish with a blue background and a blue sky background with waves and a starfish in the center, Princess Leia.
I love it. It's so epic. I feel like I'm right there in the movie.
Exactly. And I bet you feel the same way about your sci-fi adventures, right Morty?
Oh ha ha, definitely. I love imagining myself in the middle of all these incredible adventures.
Well, good for you.
I'm just glad you're both happy.
Jerry, don't you have anything to say about art?
I guess technically I do, but I don't really know what I'm talking about.
I'm just a simple man.
Well, I'm glad you're not too complicated to understand what we're talking about here. Morty, you should show Jerry your drawing.
Yeah, okay.
Rick and Morty lead Jerry over to Morty's bedroom to show Jerry his drawing of Princess Leia. Jerry looks at the drawing and says, "Hey, that's really good, Morty." I'm impressed. Rick and Morty are both happy and feel positive because they have a good father figure in Jerry.
It's just a regular person, Morty.
But,
Morty, I'm happy just seeing a regular person.
I don't know, Rick. It's kind of confusing.
Fair enough. That's the beauty of art, Morty. It can be interpreted in many ways. I think we both enjoy talking about sci-fi adventures more, but I think I hear Jerry calling us for dinner. Let's head over to the table and have some ramen while we discuss our next mission. That's really cool, Morty. What kind of picture is it?
It's a picture of us, Rick.
We look like a great team, Morty. I'm really happy with it.
You think so?
Yeah, I definitely do.
That's cool. I like funny people.
Yeah, me too.
One. Rick and Morty analyze the picture while talking about their sci-fi adventures. 2. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. Huh, I don't really get it. Is that a rock formation?
Well, sort of. It's actually an abstract painting.
Oh, wow. I had no idea that was what it was.
Yeah, that's a pretty common misconception.
Well, I'm not very familiar with art, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think many people are familiar with art when they first see it. Abstracts are a little bit more complex than traditional paintings, I think.
I agree. I never really understood abstracts until I started learning about them in school.
Exactly. I think that's why they're so amazing. They allow you to explore new ideas and concepts.
I have to say, I'm really impressed by how knowledgeable you both are about art.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really knows everything about art. There's always more to learn.
That's true. I haven't really explored abstracts that much, but I'm interested in doing so.
This is a great painting, Morty. The colors are amazing.
Yeah, I love the way the gold crown looks on top of the purple background. It makes the painting look very royal.
Dude, I have no idea what that painting is supposed to be.
Jerry, don't be a simple man. You should try your hand at art sometime.
I don't know, Rick. I'm not really into it.
Come on, Jerry. It's a great way to relax and commune with your inner artist.
I don't know, Rick. I don't want to screw it up.
Fine, you don't want to do it. But that doesn't mean you don't have the ability. It's all about practice.
I'm so happy everything is going so well between Rick and Jerry. They're always so negative and critical. But Rick and I have worked so hard to overcome our differences.
Yeah, I think we have a really strong friendship now, Morty.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Morty.
I'm just not as into art as Rick is.
This is one of the coolest photos I've ever seen, Morty. It's got a really interesting creature in it. I agree, Rick. The creature is totally cool.
It's not just the colors, Morty. The composition is just spot on.
Nah, it's not, Rick. You're just biased because you suck at art.
I'm not sure, but it looks like they're in some kind of spaceship or something.
Is that a spaceship?
Looks like it.
Wow, I never knew space could look like that.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. It's a shame the article doesn't give any more details about the picture.
Yeah, I wish they would have written more.
Yeah, I know. It's frustrating that we can only speculate about what the picture might mean.
Yeah, it's like a mystery.
Exactly. It's a mystery that we could explore in our next sci-fi adventure.
I'd love to go on one of those adventures.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is great. I just love the way the clouds look in the background.
Yeah, they look really cool.
Is she bad in the movie?
No, she's great.
Yeah, I completely agree.
I didn't like her in the first one.
Yeah, I know. She's not my type either.
Well, I'm glad we agree on something.
Dude, that picture is dope.
Yeah, it's totally rad.
Yeah, I love it.
Me too. I think it's really cool. I think it was called, something with A.
Hey kids.
What are you looking at? Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry standing behind them. What's going on?
Not a thing, Jerry. We were just talking about the painting.
Oh, okay. I see.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I put a lot of time and effort into it.
Yeah, it's definitely awesome. Thanks, Jerry.
You're welcome, Rick.
This is a beautiful picture. I love the colors.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best digital paintings we've done.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I think it's kinda boring.
Wow, you're right, Rick. I hadn't even thought of it that way. That's really fascinating.
Yeah, I just love sci-fi in general. It's one of my favorite genres.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I think it's really cool how you can imagine all these different worlds and adventures and just go on wild goose chases in your head.
Yeah, I totally get that. It's just so much fun.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
What about that picture?
Perfect. We can work together on this project and help Morty learn about art while still exploring the possibilities of this picture. Everybody wins. This is a great painting. It has a great plot and great art.
Yeah, Rick. Beckham's definitely got charisma. I think he's super cool.
Yeah, Morty, he really is. He's definitely one of the greatest football players ever.
Morty, what kind of beard is that?
It's a bearded man, Rick. David Beckham has a beard.
Oh, Morty, I didn't know that. That's cool.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's so peaceful and serene. I know, Dad. I'm just trying my best.
That's the spirit, Morty. We did it, Morty. We solved the mystery.
What mystery, Rick?
The mystery of the green background with the pink and blue background.
Come on, it's a mustache on a mustache.
Fine. It's a mustache on a mustache on a mustache.
What are you two talking about?
Rick and Morty turn to Jerry with confusion and explain that they're analyzing a picture of a man with a mustache and that they think it might be Hercule Poirot. Jerry looks at the painting with a lack of understanding and tells them that it's just a mustache on a mustache. Rick and Morty are shocked by Jerry's lack of knowledge about art, and Rick wonders if he was ever a painter before. Morty tells Rick that he is Jerry's son, and Jerry reveals that he has never even seen an episode of Rick and Morty. The episode ends with Rick and Morty talking about how Jerry is just a simple man without any understanding of art, and they are happy that they are from the show Rick and Morty.
This picture is really good, Morty. It's like we're in the movie.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love how the woman is wearing a futuristic suit and the planet has a red light on its side.
He's right, Morty. It is really cool.
Yeah, I can't believe this is the first time we've seen that movie.
Cool. Do you remember the scene where Cooper escaped from the asteroid and fly into space?
Yeah, I remember that scene. That was a great scene.
Yeah, I love that part. It was so cool.
Yeah, I love those kinds of movies. They're so exciting.
Yeah, I agree. They always make me feel great.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's great to have positive fun in our lives.
Exactly. We should try to do more of that.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Jackie Chili's. Who's that?
He was a comedian on Seinfeld.
You know, Morty, I've always been a bit of an art novice.
That's why I love having you around, Dad. You're totally incapable of not understanding art.
Thank you, Morty. And speaking of not understanding art, have you seen Rick's new 80s inspired power armor suit?
Dude, this art is amazing.
You're right, Dad. It's a true masterpiece.
You know, Morty, I've always been a bit of an art novice.
That's why I love having you around, Dad. You're totally incapable of not understanding art.
Thank you, Morty.
Damn, that's good.
Yeah, it's got a great retro feel to it.
Man, I'm just not sure about art.
I mean, I know some people who are really good at it, but I don't know.
It just seems like such a complicated thing.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Morty, what's cooking?
Nothing, just making some lunch.
That smells great.
I'm going to have a seat over here.
Hey Jerry, come here and take a look at this picture. It's great.
What's the deal? Is it good?
Yeah, it's great. It's a great illustration of what can be possible in space.
Cool. Are you guys into science fiction?
Yeah, we are. We're big science fiction fans.
Oh yeah, I love science fiction. I'm not so into art, but I understand it. You guys like art?
Not really, no.
No, Morty doesn't really like art.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know much about art, but I like science fiction.
Yeah, we love science fiction, Jerry. It's our favorite genre.
That's great. So what's your favorite science fiction movie?
My favorite science fiction movie is The Martian.
I love that movie. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's great. It's a great illustration of what can be possible in space.
Well, I'm glad you guys like it. It's a great movie.
Yeah, it is. It's a great picture, Morty.
I agree. This is a really good sci-fi story.
I know. We should make a sci-fi episode about this pig.
Really? You think so?
Definitely. It would be super fun to watch.
Okay, I'm in.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a perfect representation of our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's great, Dad. I love it.
Oh Morty, we've been on so many amazing adventures. We've fought space aliens, defeated terrible monsters, even visited the future.
The future? What was that like, Rick?
Well Morty, I was actually able to travel to the future and visit different versions of myself. It was really cool seeing how the future could have turned out if I'd made different choices.
Wow, Rick, that's really fascinating. Do you want to do that again sometime?
Of course, Morty. I always enjoy exploring new possibilities.
Rick Sanchez. This looks like a painting of a man from the future. Morty Smith. Yeah, I wonder what he's doing in the picture. Rick Sanchez. You're right, Morty, he's a creepy guy. But wait, did you notice the background? It's a space scene, Morty. You know, like from our sci-fi adventures. Morty Smith. Yeah, I noticed that. So, Rick, do you think it's possible that this cartoon character is actually from our universe? Rick Sanchez. I don't know, Morty, but I think it's worth exploring the possibility. Wouldn't it be cool if we found out? Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a weird face and a weird haircut with a weird eye patch on his forehead and a weird-looking eye patch on his face. Phil DeVille.
Yeah, Rick, I can't get enough of his art. It's so surreal and beautiful.
Hey boys, what's up? What's going on with that painting?
Oh, that's just a cool painting by Phil DeVille. It's a bit surreal, I must say.
Yeah, Rick's right, it's really cool. The way the light shines on it, it looks like it's floating.
Whoa, I didn't even know Phil DeVille painted paintings like that. Nice job, Rick.
Interesting painting.
Yeah, I like it. What do you think, Rick?
That's so cool, Rick. I can't wait to go on more adventures with you. Everything seems so much more exciting now that we know we're living in a world with so much possibility. Hey Rick, what do you think about this piece of art? I really like it, Jerry. It's a really beautiful piece of art.
I think Morty would too.
I really like it, Jerry. It's a really beautiful piece of art.
I think Rick would too.
What a badass picture.
Yeah, he's really looking grim.
What a badass picture.
Yeah, he's really looking grim.
Man, I would love to go to one of those places.
Yeah, I bet it would be awesome.
Man, I would love to go to one of those places.
Yeah, I bet it would be awesome.
Morty is excited to go see The Who in concert and Rick is happy for him. Jerry is happy for both of them and he's a simple man who just wants to go to the concert with Morty and Rick.
Yeah, I might just try and get some ideas for that.
Man, I have no idea what art is all about.
Jerry, don't worry. You don't have to know about art to enjoy this painting.
Huh?
It's a really cool painting, Jerry. Don't be hating on it because you don't understand it.
Oh, okay.
Damn, that's one badass painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'd love to get my hands on one someday.
Yeah, I think you'll like our sci-fi adventure, Morty. It's called The Beatles.
What the hell is that supposed to be, Rick?
Oh, just a painting of a man with long hair and a beard wearing a white shirt and tie with a black background.
What the hell is that supposed to be, Rick?
Oh, just a painting of a man with long hair and a beard wearing a white shirt and tie with a black background.
What the hell is that supposed to be, Rick?
It's a painting of the Beatles. Hey Morty, check out this picture. A blue and white flyer with a red plane flying in the sky above it and a red plane in the background. The Terminator, the Terminator.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A gold skull with a futuristic helmet on its head and a blue background behind it is a blue sky.
That's cool. What do you think it symbolizes?
I have no idea, Dad. But it looks futuristic, doesn't it?
Yeah, I suppose it does.
This is amazing, Morty. I love that David Beckham is in it.
Yeah, I think he's totally awesome. He's one of the best soccer players ever.
Yeah, I can't believe he's even in a sci-fi show.
He's just so cool.
Yeah, he's one of my all-time favorite soccer players. Oh my gosh, Emma Watson. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think she's really beautiful.
Morty, she's a witch.
Ha ha ha, Rick, you're being ridiculous. She's just a regular girl.
Oh, she's a witch, Morty. I know it.
Rick, she's just a painting. She doesn't have any powers.
Okay, fine. But she's still gross. This is a great picture. It's one of my favorite sci-fi images.
That's Raymond Barone from Everybody Loves Raymond. He's one of my favorite characters from the show.
I remember him from when I was a kid. He was always such a jerk to his family.
He was definitely a picky eater, but he had a sense of humor that was genius.
Yeah, his dry wit was really funny.
He was an overall jerk, but I think he's really great as a character.
I think you're right, Morty. I'm glad we can add him to our collection of characters.
I agree, Rick. He's definitely one of my favorite characters.
This is an incredible picture. What can you tell me about it?
Well, I think it's probably a creature from a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I can't believe I never recognized it. What was the movie called again?
E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
Yeah, that's it. Thanks, Morty. You're the best.
One. That's a really nice painting, Morty. What's the artist's name?
Man, that's pretty cool. I love the wings on her head.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just checking out this crazy picture.
Okay, sure. Rick and Morty continue to analyze the painting and have a great discussion about it. They are both happy and enjoy the painting together.
This is amazing, Morty. Blue eyes and green, everything together, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, it is Rick. I don't know about you, but I'm really happy just sitting here looking at this.
Exactly, Morty. I'm so happy just looking at it. I can't wait to see what our next adventure will be. Whoa, this is some high-quality artwork.
Yeah, I know. It's from a painting by less than artist greater than.
I don't get it, Morty. What's the deal with that mountain in the background?
I don't know, Jerry. It just looks so cool.
It looks like Luke Skywalker from Star Wars.
Toodle pip. I think it's amazing too.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I think Morty's right. This is awesome.
Dude, that looks really intense.
Yeah, it does. Do you think he's like some kind of badass?
One. Great picture. 2. What planet is that? 3. I've never seen aquarium before. 4.
That's a really cool ship.
5.
Wow, the colors are really bright.
6. What's that in the background? 7. It's a really cool picture. 8.
I love sci-fi.
9. What series is that from? 10. That's a really cool picture.
This is great, Morty. It's a picture of our sci-fi exploits.
Yeah, we were in a spacesuit and we were on a planet in the background.
Oh, come on. You know I'm still pumped. It's just like the movies. You never know what's going to happen next.
I guess.
All right. Back to your painting.
Jerry, come on. I'm trying to talk about our next sci-fi adventure here.
Yeah. I get it. Fine.
Thanks, Jerry. This is some sick shit, Morty. Who did this?
I have no idea, Rick. It's really good though.
Huh, I've never been there.
Yeah, I've only been to Tokyo.
That sounds like a fun city.
Yeah, it is. It's really diverse.
Yeah, it's got a really cool atmosphere.
Absolutely. And the food is really good, too.
I've heard that.
Yeah, I love Turkish food.
Yeah, I love Turkish food, too.
But I can't tell if that's the real painting or if it's a rendering.
Yeah, it's difficult to tell.
It's definitely a great painting, though.
Absolutely.
Dude, that's a sick-ass album cover.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, it's really good. I like the way the colors work together.
Morty, there's a man on the picture.
Yeah, I know Jerry. He's the man on the picture.
What do you think of the Foo Fighters, Rick?
They're good, Morty.
Good job, Jerry.
Thanks, Rick.
I love the way this picture looks, Morty. The colors are vibrant and the turtle's face is cute. I think it would make a great poster for one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, he's got a great look about him.
I know. He reminds me of one of my favorite characters from my favorite sci-fi show.
What show is that, Morty?
Oh, you don't watch sci-fi? That's okay. I have a few favorite shows that you definitely wouldn't get.
Well, I'll have to check them out sometime. What's the show's name, Morty?
Rick. The show's name is Rick and Morty.
I didn't know that. That sounds pretty cool.
Morty, why don't you go put your comics away? I have some work to do.
Okay, Jerry.
And Rick, you should probably get ready to go too. We don't want to be late for your appointment.
Appointment? What appointment?
Oh, nothing. I'm just saying that you're always rushing around, so you might as well get ready.
Okay, I'll hurry up.
After Rick and Morty finish looking at the picture and talking about it, Rick goes to get ready and Morty goes to put his comics away. Jerry comes in and Rick and Morty are about to leave.
Hey, Rick. I just wanted to say that I'm really sorry about last night.
What about last night, Jerry?
I didn't mean to drink so much and get so drunk, and then I crashed on your couch.
It's not your fault, Jerry. I was the one that got too drunk and insisted on driving home.
Yeah, I know, but I still feel like I was a huge douche.
It's okay, Jerry. We can still be friends, I promise.
Thanks, Rick.
I really appreciate it.
No problem, Jerry. Let's go.
After Jerry leaves, Rick and Morty leave and have a great day together.
Woohoo! We're finally in the home stretch. This picture is from my sci-fi adventure. Morty, you know I love going on adventures with you. I always have a great time.
Dude, how many times are you going to say that?
Probably a lot, but that's just the Rickest thing I can do.
Morty, why don't you go downstairs and get us some beers?
I'll help Rick take a closer look at the painting.
Nah, I'm good. I'll just stay here and talk to you about our latest sci-fi adventure.
Alright, Pumpkin, be careful not to fall asleep during our discussion.
No problem, Rick. I'll stay alert.
That's a pretty cool picture, Morty. What do you think?
It's pretty cool, Rick. I think it's a cool image of a woman reading a book in a machine room.
Yeah, I think it's a great piece of artwork. It's really creative.
Haha, that's true, Rick. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's cool.
You know, Rick, I think it might be a cool idea to make a sci-fi adventure out of this picture.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Morty. We could use this picture as the backdrop for our next adventure.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick.
You know, I actually like sci-fi adventures. I think they're really cool.
Dude, this is some sick shit.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it looks really awesome.
What are you talking about? It's just a picture of a woman in a spacesuit.
Yeah, but can we really beat that guy? I feel like we've only scratched the surface.
It's all about learning and expanding your horizons, Rick.
Yeah, well, I'm just happy playing video games all day.
You're such a simple man, Jerry.
What do you mean?
You don't understand art, do you?
No, I don't. What is it?
It's something that's important to many people and it can be very rewarding, but you don't have a clue about it.
I guess not.
Well, that's okay. You can enjoy your games and peace of mind, but I want to learn more about this art thing.
Yeah, that's why we love exploring different worlds, Rick. You never know what you'll find.
That's the spirit.
This picture is amazing, Morty.
I can't believe we get to explore more of the universes with Jerry being our dad.
Isn't it great?
Hey, I don't think anyone really knew what it meant until now, Morty. It could be anything. It could be a symbol for something.
What do you think it could be, Rick?
I don't know, Morty. It's beautiful though.
So what you two talking about over there?
Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry, who is sitting in a lawn chair with a magazine in his hand.
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We're just discussing some art.
Yeah, okay, sure.
This is a great poster.
I agree.
What do you think about it, son?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. They really captured his heroism perfectly in this picture.
Yeah, and the way the light shines on his face, it's really touching.
Hehe, you're right, Morty. This is a great picture. I love the color palette.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Who is that woman?
That's a woman from our sci-fi adventure. We're going to go visit her in the ICR soon.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I think it makes the picture more interesting.
This looks like it could be a great place to set up a camp.
Yeah, I've always wanted to sleep in a forest.
I don't really see what the big deal is.
Yeah, I saw that on the internet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a really neat city.
Cool.
So, do you want to go to Helsinki sometime?
Finland?
Yeah, Helsinki.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to go to Finland.
But, do you not want to go to Finland because you're scared of the cold or something?
No, it's not because of the cold.
Then why not go to Finland?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to go to Finland.
Morty, it's really neat to go to different places and see new things.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know if I want to go to Finland.
It's just a city, Morty.
No, I don't want to go to Finland because of the Swedish people.
Morty, there's no reason to be scared of the Swedes.
Hey, wait a minute. Aren't the Swedes the ones who built the Titanic?
Ah, yeah, I guess you're right.
So, they're brave, then.
Morty, there's no reason to be scared of the Swedes.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know if I want to go to Finland.
Morty, it's really neat to go to different places and see new things.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know if I want to go to Finland.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A poster of a quesadilla with a Mexican theme on its side and a Mexican man in the background, Taylor Swift.
Yeah, it's really good.
You know, Rick, I don't know much about art, but that painting looks great to me.
Holy crap, that's Henry Cavill.
Yeah, I saw that movie. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I wonder how he made that cape look so dark.
Probably with a lot of black lights.
Probably with a lot of black lights. Man, I wish we could go to space.
Yeah, me too. But I guess we'll just have to stay here on Earth with all the lame-ass sci-fi movies.
It's Robert Pattinson, Rick. I bet we can find a way to use that in one of our stories.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool picture. I wonder what he's doing in it.
He's probably just taking a picture of himself like he always does.
Exactly, Morty. That's what he's doing. Oh Morty, what do you think about this new picture? Looks pretty cool, right?
Yup, it's pretty dope. I really like the background with all the stars and the lines. It's like a really awesome sci-fi painting.
Me too, man. What are you working on next?
I've been thinking about doing a story about a crew of interstellar criminals who get stranded on a deserted planet.
Sounds cool. What's the title?
I'm not sure yet, but I've been thinking about something called Abandoned Planet.
That's an interesting title. I'm gonna have to check it out when it comes out.
Great, let's stay in touch and swap story ideas.
Of course. Best part of being an alien is the free food.
The best part about being an alien is the free food.
Oh, thank you, Morty. Yeah, I try to copy the style of painters I like when I paint.
That's really cool, Rick. I like the way you use color in your paintings.
Yeah, I try to do a lot of interesting things with color, Morty.
Yeah, it all looks really good together.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Great, Jerry. Just analyzing a painting.
Oh, okay. What's it called?
Enchiladas, Morty.
Oh man, that sounds good.
You should make some.
I might, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I think you should make some enchiladas.
I might, Jerry. This is one of my favorite pictures. I love the colors and the futuristic background. Morty, did you notice the Pink Floyd logo in the background?
Wow, that's a cool logo. I wonder what it means.
I'm not sure, but I think it's related to their music.
Morty, did you know your dad likes Pink Floyd?
No, I didn't know that. He's a pretty simple man. I think he wouldn't be interested in art like that.
Yeah, I think you're right. Jerry, what do you think?
I don't know, I'm not really into art.
I just like to watch the show and eat ice cream.
Ah, that's true. But don't you think that sometimes you need to experience things to appreciate them?
I guess you're right.
Man, that Winslet is hot.
Yeah, she is definitely one of the sexiest women in the world.
What do you think it's supposed to symbolize?
I don't know, it just looks really cool.
You're right, Morty. It's definitely beautiful.
Hey Rick, have you seen this new painting Jerry brought home?
What? No, what is it? Jerry. It's a painting of a woman with blonde hair and earrings on her head, wearing a green jacket and earrings. Kate Winslet, really? That's great, Jerry.
The earrings are really cool, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's a great painting, Morty.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Huh, I don't know about that. Dot.
Hey, Jerry, didn't you used to be into art?
Yeah, I used to be a pretty good painter. But I don't know about this poster.
It's perfect, Jerry.
What do you mean?
It's a great representation of what sci-fi is all about. A thrilling new world where we can explore beyond our everyday reality.
I guess you're right. Who knows, maybe one day people will realize how great this poster is and they'll start going to concerts like this again.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that day happen. In the meantime, let's enjoy one of these concerts. This is cool. Who is that guy?
Oh, I have no idea. He's just some dude.
Is he upside down?
Yeah, I totally agree, Jerry. Art is something that rarely ever catches my interest, but this picture is really great.
You know, Rick, sometimes I think you're too simple-minded about art.
What do you mean, Morty?
I think you'd be really impressed if you could see what I see in art, Rick.
I don't know. I just don't really care about it that much.
But Rick, sometimes you have to open your mind to appreciate the finer things in life.
Rick and Morty say,
I know, Morty, I know. I love it, Morty. It's so colorful and cheerful.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's like a painting of a beautiful woman.
I don't know, it definitely looks like him.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. And his tattoos are awesome too.
You're just saying that because he's your favorite actor.
No, I really do think he's awesome. Look at that, a glass of beer in a hand with a beautiful pink background. What a beautiful picture.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is a great picture. It captures a moment in time. It's a beautiful piece of art.
Yeah, it's creepy.
Yeah, it's creepy.
Isn't it great how things always come together in sci-fi?
Yeah, I just love the universe.
Sometimes I wish life was just a little more like sci-fi.
Yeah, life is just too frustrating sometimes.
That's why we should all just relax and enjoy the good times in life.
Yeah, that's why we need to take things easy.
You're right, Jerry. We should just enjoy the simple things in life.
Exactly. Oh Morty, check this out. Looks like we're about to embark on another sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to get started.
I love how the lobster is in a box and it has other lobsters around it. It's an awesome painting.
I don't like how the lobster is in a box and it has other lobsters around it. It's not very good.
Yeah, I don't either. It's not very good. This is great, Morty. I always wanted to paint like this.
Yeah, I always wanted to watch you paint Morty.
Well, look at the Rick and Morty over here, Jerry.
Yeah, they look happy, Jerry.
Yeah, they do.
This is an awesome painting, Rick. Morty. Yeah, it's dope. I love the color palette. Yeah, the colors are really cool. It actually reminds me of one of the paintings in our sci-fi adventure. Morty. What sci-fi adventure? Our sci-fi adventure where we were fighting the replicants. Morty. Oh yeah, I remember that one. It was pretty psychedelic. Yeah, it was a psychedelic painting. Morty. Why is it psychedelic? I don't know. It just seemed psychedelic to me. What do you think, Morty?
It's cool, Rick. Looks like he's from a faraway planet.
That's true, Morty. He's from a faraway planet.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what art is.
Jerry, this is an alien from a faraway planet.
What?
This looks like a cool picture. What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's cool.
Is that Angelina Jolie?
Thanks, Jerry. I think Angelina Jolie does a great job in this painting.
You're right, Rick. She does look great. I think she's got a lot of talent.
Well, she's obviously a talented lady.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. She's definitely one of the best actors out there.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. She's amazing.
Yeah, she's definitely got talent.
I'm sure she's successful because of that.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe a rat like that has such a cool nose.
Totally agree, Rick. It's an incredible piece of art.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know, Morty. I don't really understand art.
Don't worry, Jerry. You'll get there. You're a simple man with no clue about art, but you'll learn as you go.
Yeah, Rick's right, Jerry. You don't need to know about art to appreciate this painting. It's just beautiful.
This is a great painting, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
It's got a great vibe too.
Yeah, I love the colors.
And the composition is really good.
Yeah, I really like the way the avocado blends in with the guacamole.
Plus, the text is really cool.
Yeah, I like how the text blends in with the painting.
It's really cool. All right, Morty. You take the right side and I'll take the left.
Got it, Rick.
Dude's a huge rapper now.
He looks like a really bad guy.
Yeah, he's kind of a villain.
Do you think he's good in real life?
He's not the best rapper in the world, but he's got a lot of fans.
Do you think he's a cool dad?
He's got 2 kids.
Do you think he's a good artist?
He does some pretty cool stuff, I think.
So, you think he's a cool guy?
Yeah, I think he's a cool guy. Whoa, this is definitely some high-quality art.
Yeah, I agree. I can't believe they got that detail right.
But I don't understand what it means.
Well, maybe we could ask White Dwarf about it. They're the experts on all things sci-fi.
Yeah, I guess that's a good idea.
They head to White Dwarf to ask them about the picture, but they can't seem to help them. The reason they can't seem to help is because the picture is actually a representation of the fictional universe they come from in Rick and Morty.
I wonder why they're making those faces. Morty. I don't know, maybe they're unhappy with their lives. You could be right, Morty. We should ask them what's wrong.
Yeah, he's super cool. I love how he always stands up for justice.
Definitely, he's a real role model.
You think so, Jerry?
Yeah, sure.
It's just that I don't really understand art very well.
That's okay. You don't need to understand art to appreciate it.
True. I guess you have a point there.
Wow, this is an amazing picture. It's so peaceful and beautiful.
Yeah, it's a great picture, Rick.
I'm so happy.
Me too, Rick.
Hey Rick, can I ask you a question?
What's up, Jerry?
What's your favorite painting?
That's a tough question. I love a lot of paintings, but my favorite is probably one of my sci-fi paintings.
What's that?
It's a cartoon rabbit with a bow tie and a suit on, standing in front of a red background with a yellow background. Bugs Bunny.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. Less than text greater than.
Yeah, I totally wanted to see that movie.
Oh, I don't know, Morty. I don't think it's that great.
Want to see something even more badass?
Rick pulls out a blazing wand from the back of his couch and shouts, Lumos.
A bright light illuminates the room, revealing a large dragonfly sitting on the coffee table.
Holy crap! That's one badass dragonfly.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting picture.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting picture.
Want to see something even more badass?
Rick pulls out a blazing wand from the back of his couch and shouts, Lumos.
A bright light illuminates the room, revealing a large dragonfly sitting on the coffee table.
Holy crap! That's one badass dragonfly.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting picture.
So, which one's the wolf?
It's the blue one.
Well, it's not actually blue. It's more of a green color.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I know, me too, Morty. But we just have to stay positive and look towards the future.
What are you two boys talking about?
Oh, nothing important. Just analyzing a great sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I don't know much about art, but it sure looks cool.
Yeah, Jerry, it really does. We should go out and explore the universe some more.
You guys really are into your sci-fi, huh?
Yeah, we just can't get enough of it.
You know, Jerry, I think I might have a new favorite show.
Really? What's it called?
It's called Rick and Morty, and it's just like Rick and I's sci-fi adventures.
Whoa, that's an interesting painting. I've never seen anything like it before.
You don't like it?
I actually really like it. It's different. It's cool.
Haha, I know how you feel, Morty. I can't get enough of the colors either. That's so amazing.
Yeah, I can't get enough of the colors either. They are so striking.
Haha, I know how you feel, Morty. I can't get enough of the colors either. That's so amazing.
Dude, that's got to be the most spaghetti carbonara picture I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe how perfectly it matches our spaghetti dish.
Yeah, he totally looks like he could walk out of Beetlejuice and screw over your entire family.
Yeah, he's got the look.
Dude, you're a genius. You've got the look.
What look?
The look. The look of a man who knows what he's doing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Morty, you're a genius. You've got the look.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Holy crap, that's a nice picture.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Yeah, it's a great sunny day.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. What do you think the background is representing?
I'm not sure. I think it might be a scene from a movie or something.
That's a really good idea, Rick. I'd love to know what it is.
Well, I'm sure we can figure it out if we think about it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a neat sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I can see how it would be cool. What do you think the guy in the spacesuit is doing?
Isn't it great, Morty? We're such a perfect team.
Yeah, Rick, we really are.
I feel happy and wholesome just looking at this picture, Morty.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Man, this is really complicated.
Yeah, it is. I can't even tell what's going on.
That's the whole point. It's a picture. You don't have to be perfect.
I know, but
It's okay, Morty. You can always edit it later.
yeah, I guess.
Hey, kids. What are you up to?
Oh, just analyzing this picture.
What picture?
The one on the screen.
Oh, I see it. What do you think?
It's really complicated.
Yeah, it is. I can't even tell what's going on.
That's the whole point. It's a picture. You don't have to be perfect.
I know, but
It's okay, Morty. You can always edit it later.
yeah, I guess.
That's an amazing picture, Morty. What's the story behind it?
It's a picture of a woman from Athens. I don't know the story behind it, but it's really cool.
You're right, Morty. It is cool. I bet there's a lot of story behind it. Who knows? Maybe we can go find out someday.
Hey, Rick. What are you working on over there?
Morty and I are analyzing this picture of a woman from Athens. It's a cool picture.
Really? I've never heard of that place.
Neither have I, Jerry, but we're going to find out all about it. Maybe we can go visit Athens someday.
That sounds great, Rick. I'm sure Morty would love that.
You're right, Jerry. He would love it. That's a cool picture, Morty.
I know. I can't wait to see what else we can find in sci-fi.
We can always add more details. Like what kind of weapons do the owls have?
Or what kind of weapons do the women have?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's add that to the list.
Yeah, I think so too.
The Gorn are a race of aliens who are incredibly strong and brutish. They're known for their fearsome warriors and their vicious claws.
Man, I love Star Trek. Every episode is such a wild adventure.
Hey Morty, did you watch Star Trek yet?
Yeah, I watched it the other day. It was super cool.
Great. I love Star Trek too.
This is a great picture. Nice work, Morty.
Yeah, I love sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, Morty. I think our story would work really well with that setting.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Rick and Morty turn to Jerry with an excited look on their faces.
Jerry, check out this picture of our sci-fi adventure.
Whoa, that's really cool. What's the story about?
Rick and Morty start to explain the story of their sci-fi adventure, with Jerry listening in confusion.
So, our hero is a Spider-Man on a web of Spider-Man webs through the webs, and he's trying to save the day.
Yeah, Rick, it's actually really similar to one of the sketches we did for our next sci-fi adventure.
Whoa, that's really cool. What's the story about?
What do you think, Morty?
It's really cool, Rick. The detailing on the wings is amazing.
Yeah, it's definitely a well-done painting.
What kind of person would create something like this?
I have no idea, Morty, but I'm sure there's a story behind it.
Yeah, I bet there is.
Dude, check out the details on this picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree. This is some top-notch sci-fi art.
Hey Morty, didn't know you were such a fan of falafel. I guess I'm your dad after all.
Jerry, falafel is the perfect food. It's totally balanced and has all the right flavors. I could eat it all day long.
This is awesome.
I know, right? It's a nice poster of a man with a gun.
So what do you think? Is it good or bad?
Wow, what is it about this image that intrigues you so much?
I don't know. It just seems like it would make for a fun sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm all for it. I'm always up for a good sci-fi adventure.
Heck, I'm even excited for it.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey boys, what's happening?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture and thinking about our sci-fi adventures.
Huh, well I'm just glad you're happy. I don't understand much about art, but that's okay. I'm just happy you have each other.
So this is a cool picture, Morty. It looks like a science fiction scene.
Yeah, it's exactly like the one we saw when we were on our space adventure, Rick.
I mean, it's not even that great of a picture, but it's still cool, right?
Yeah, Rick, it's cool.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think it's that great of a picture.
But, why not?
I don't know, Rick. It just doesn't seem very good to me.
Jerry, come on. This picture is amazing. It's one of the coolest pictures I've ever seen.
Rick, I just don't think it's that great of a picture.
What? Jerry, come on. This picture is amazing. It's one of the coolest pictures I've ever seen.
Rick, I just don't think it's that great of a picture.
That's a pretty neat picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I like the sky background.
This is a beautiful painting, Morty. It's intricate and colorful. It's definitely something I'd love to have in my home.
I have no idea what that is.
I think it's a person, Morty.
It looks like a messed up combination of different people.
Definitely doesn't look like anything we've ever seen before.
No, I don't know what that is either.
I think maybe we could make a sci-fi show out of this, Morty.
Yeah, I think that would be fun.
I don't know, I think it's a little too weird for TV.
Oh, I don't care, Morty. We can make it whatever we want.
Rick and Morty team up to make a sci-fi show about this weird creature.
Dude, this is amazing. We should totally make a wormhole episode centered around this picture.
It's like somebody took a wormhole and dropped it in the middle of the picture.
Yeah, I bet they were looking for a new star to explore.
Or they could have been on their way to some other world.
Who knows? Maybe they even found a way to cross over to another dimension.
So cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else they might have painted. This looks like a cool picture.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's cool.
I love sci-fi adventures.
You know, Morty, art is really complex. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's true, Jerry. I guess that's why I like science fiction so much. It's like dumbing things down a bit.
Exactly. That's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I love it when we can take our minds off of things and just relax and have some fun.
Yeah, Rick. I love the thrill of the unknown and the way that science fiction can take us to different worlds and universes. Huh, Morty, what are you talking about?
I don't know anything about science fiction.
Jerry, don't worry. I'll teach you all about it. It's a great way to get your brain working. Wait, what does sci-fi have to do with my brain?
This is a great picture, Morty. It really captures the mood of our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, I think it would make a great poster.
I know, Rick. Weirdly, I kind of miss those days. We used to be so happy and wholesome. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because we're in the middle of a crazy apocalyptic cycle or something, but I don't feel that way anymore. Actually, Rick, I do miss those days.
I feel like I'm living in a dream.
A dream where everything's perfect. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's sort of like our sci-fi adventures. Everything's always going great, and we never have any problems. Exactly, Rick. It's like we're in some kind of alternate reality or something. Totally. And I think that's why I love it. It's like our boring reality is a dream that we can escape to whenever we want. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's why I love it too. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the details in it. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I remember that one. We were in a bowl of tom yum soup and a dragon was on the spoon.
Yeah, that was a great adventure.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I see. You two are talking about your sci-fi adventures again. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
I don't understand what you're saying half the time.
Jerry, you don't have to understand everything to enjoy it. Just appreciate the pictures and the fun they bring.
You're right, Rick. I guess I'm just too simple for that. Rick and Morty continue discussing their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just listens and has a smile on his face.
Only less than insert thing here greater than. This looks like an amazing poster for a new musical, Asgard, Stargate SG-1. Can you believe it? Less than happy music plays greater than.
It's great. I love the details.
Yeah, I wanted to get it just right. It's inspired by some of my favorite sci-fi shows.
Like Stargate SG-1?
Yeah, that's one show. There's others, too.
Like what?
I don't remember the names of the shows off the top of my head, but they're all great.
Well, I'm glad you like them. I like sci-fi too.
Yeah, me too. It's always fun trying to figure out how the world works.
You know, I always like trying to imagine what the future will be like.
Yeah, that's the fun of it.
It's always fun trying to imagine what our world will be like in 100 years.
Yeah, that's probably true. It's always fun to imagine the future.
So, what are you working on next?
I'm not sure. I've been thinking about doing a sci-fi episode.
Really? That sounds fun.
Yeah, I think it would be fun to do. I mean, we could use our character traits and the way we talk in the show.
I think that would be fun too.
Yeah, I'm excited about it.
So, when are you planning on doing it?
I don't know. I don't have a lot of time, but I think I could do it if I had the time.
That sounds like it would be fun.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. Whoa, check out the background in this picture. It's epic.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I love the details on the sandwich.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like maybe we should save it for another time.
Yeah, you're right. We should save it for a better scene.
Hey Rick, Morty said you should save the picture for a better scene. What's going on?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We're just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, I'm just simple man with no clue about art. I'll leave you two to your discussions.
Yeah, Jerry, go ahead and take a break. We'll call you when we need you back.
Okay, thanks. I'll take a break.
Later, Rick and Morty are discussing the picture with Jerry.
So, Jerry, what did you think of the picture?
Oh, it's okay. It's nothing special.
I wasn't sure if you would like it. I thought it was a great picture.
Yeah, I guess. It's just not my thing.
Well, I'm glad you liked it. I think it would make a great background for one of our scenes.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like maybe we should save it for another time.
Yeah, you're right. We should save it for a better scene. For example, I feel like we can accomplish anything as long as we stick together, Morty.
Yeah, it's really impressive. I'm happy that we could help make it.
Yeah, it's really good. I can't get over how good it looks.
Oh, I know what you're thinking, Rick. You're thinking it's amazing because it's a woman, right, Morty?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. I mean, who wouldn't love a beautiful woman like that?
You're right, Rick. Who wouldn't love a beautiful woman like that?
Rick and Morty are positive and upbeat in their conversation. They are both fans of Shakira and enjoy talking about her music.
Dude, that's Post Malone.
Whoa, yeah, I recognize him. He's pretty popular right now.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Rick and Morty explained to Jerry about the picture and their upcoming sci-fi adventure. Jerry is a simple man without any understanding about art, and he is worried about what Rick and Morty are going to do on their adventure.
Jerry, we're going on a sci-fi adventure.
What now?
We're going to go fight aliens, Morty. Isn't that exciting?
Aliens? You're kidding, right?
Rick and Morty explained to Jerry about their upcoming sci-fi adventure, and Jerry is worried about what Rick and Morty are going to do on their adventure.
Holy crap, Burrito. That's some pretty epic sci-fi art.
Yeah, I couldn't believe how well it turned out.
I think they did a great job, Morty. It's almost like you're eating the taco right in front of you.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right. What an amazing depiction of the food experience.
I guess you could say that.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's just amazing how they were able to capture the details in this picture.
Yeah, I mean the wrap and the hat are so spot on.
The color scheme, too. It's just so vibrant and beautiful.
I think you're right, Morty. It really is a masterpiece.
I think so too, Jerry.
Hey Morty, check out this poster I found. It's got a lot of different words on it. Some of them say, I love you.
Yeah, it's cool. What are you thinking?
Yeah, it's a classic Rick and Morty scene.
Huh. I've never seen that one before. What movie is it from?
It's from one of our sci-fi adventures, Jerry.
Oh, I've never seen that one.
I'm not a big fan of sci-fi.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. I kind of like it anyway.
Yeah, I kind of do too. It's kinda cool to see these types of scenes in real life.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, I'm going to go to bed. It was nice seeing you guys.
Hey Jerry, thanks for coming by.
Yeah, no problem. Good night, Rick.
Good night, Jerry. See you in the morning.
Hey Jerry, thanks for coming by.
No problem, Morty.
Good night.
Good night, Jerry. See you in the morning. Dude, that is so cool. I love the vibe of this picture.
Yeah, it's really cool how the space background and the pink neon strip make the picture stand out.
Hey Rick, I hear you're headed out on some more adventures with Morty.
Sounds like fun.
Jerry, is that you? It's great to see you again. I've been looking forward to this adventure with Morty.
Oh, well, Morty's dad here. I'm just a simple guy with no clue about art.
Jerry, Morty's dad here is just like you. He's just a regular guy who's not sure about anything related to art. That's why we're perfect for this mission.
You mean to tell me that I'm just an irrelevant buffoon?
Oh no, Jerry, you're definitely not an irrelevant buffoon. You're just a simple man who's not sure about anything related to art. That's why we're perfect for this mission.
Oh, well, Morty's dad here is just like you. He's just a regular guy who's not sure about anything related to art. That's why we're perfect for this mission.
Whoa, that's Lil DeVille. He's so weird looking, but I can't help but be impressed by his artwork.
Yeah, it's definitely him. He's so cool.
Huh. Well, Morty, I'm glad you're enjoying it. But don't forget that sometimes things in life are just boring.
Huh?
I mean, don't get me wrong, Morty. I'm happy you're happy. But sometimes you just have to take a step back and appreciate the small things in life.
Okay, Jerry. I'll try to remember that.
This is great, Morty. We can totally go to Black Hole and explore it.
Spider, spider, spider.
Spider, spider, spider.
I think we found our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, this looks like it's going to be awesome.
You're right, Rick. Let's go check it out.
Man, I can't wait to go on more of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, they really pop.
I love it when things look cool and have interesting colors.
You're right, Rick. It's a great picture.
This picture is neat, Morty.
Thanks, Dad.
It's so cool. Those earrings are so cool.
Yeah, I love the detail on the hair.
Yeah, I love the artistry in that picture. It's so beautiful.
Huh, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's a digital painting, Jerry.
What's that mean, Rick?
It means that it's not real. It's just a picture on a computer.
Oh, I see.
It's kind of like a movie, only you don't have to go to the theater to see it. You can just look at the picture on your computer.
That's so cool, Rick. I love movies.
I see, Morty. So you like movies too?
Yep, I love them. Movies are great.
That's interesting, Rick. I've never thought of movies that way.
Yeah, I never really thought about it that way before, until I just started thinking about it a lot lately.
That's so cool, Rick. I love thinking about things.
Yeah, I love thinking about things too. It's great.
That's interesting, Rick. I've never thought of things that way.
That's a dope painting.
Yeah, I like it.
Me too.
What's the story behind it?
It's a painting of Skeletor from the cartoon series, Spaceballs.
Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing there.
Oh Jerry, we were just analyzing this painting of Skeletor.
Oh, I see. What do you think?
I think it's incredible. It's like we're right there in the fight with Skeletor.
Ha ha ha. I can see where you're coming from. My son used to love watching those sci-fi adventures of yours.
Rick and Morty turn to see Morty's dad standing there.
Dad, look! It's like we're part of the story.
Oh, I see. What do you think?
I think it's incredible. It's like we're right there in the fight with Skeletor.
Ha ha ha. I can see where you're coming from. My son used to love watching those sci-fi adventures of yours.
What's with the mask?
I don't know, that's pretty cryptic.
Maybe it's some kind of secret agent.
A secret agent? This picture looks like it could have been taken in the future.
Rick and Morty share a look.
Jerry, it's a great movie.
Sternly, I don't know about that. It just sounds like a bunch of people in suits talking about spaceships. Normal voice.
Rick and Morty share a look again.
Well, that's okay. I still think it's a great movie.
Laughs? Yeah, I guess you're right.
How's the For Galaxy coming along, Morty?
It's coming along great, Rick. I just finished up my design for the pilot episode.
So Groot is this Guardians of the Galaxy thing?
I think so.
Man, I love Groot. He's so cool.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite characters.
He reminds me of myself.
What do you mean?
I'm just really badass and strong, and Groot is the same way.
Yeah, I can see that.
What do you think of the picture?
It's great. The colors are really vibrant, and the fire in the background adds a great effect.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
So, what's your favorite part of it?
I think the flames are really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Look, Morty, I found a cool picture of a man with a beard and a suit on. He's looking at something with a serious look on his face, lobster roll.
Yeah, I can't believe they made a lobster roll in the picture.
What's the deal with this hot dog?
I think it's a hot dog with lobsters and a lemon slice on it.
Huh, that's pretty creative.
What are you talking about? You can't even make a decent hot dog.
I know, but it's still really cool.
You guys are total weirdos.
This woman looks so happy. What a beautiful picture.
You're right, Rick. She looks really happy. I love how she's holding her wine and beer.
Ah,
Jerry, what do you think?
hey, I don't know. It's nice, I guess.
It's amazing, Morty. The Smiths are one of my favorite bands.
Yeah, I love their music.
Yeah, it's really good.
I know, I love their songs too.
I'm glad you like it, Jerry.
Oh, I love their songs. I just can't get into their albums.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I've ever seen them live, but I've heard their music is amazing.
Maybe we should see them live someday, Rick.
Yeah, definitely. I'm so excited for their new album.
It's coming out soon, right?
Yeah, it's coming out in a couple of weeks.
I'm so excited for that.
That's some amazing sci-fi, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I think we should write a script and make a movie about it.
We should probably do an episode with this in it.
Yeah, we should probably do an episode with this in it.
This is a cool picture. It has a really cool face, and a really cool head with all those different props.
Yeah, it's definitely one of Rick's best pictures.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm really proud of it.
Is that a head?
Yep, it's a head.
What is it supposed to be?
I have no idea, but it's really cool.
Jerry, didn't you watch Babylon 5?
B5? What's that?
It's a science fiction TV show where a guy wears a head like that.
I think I've seen it.
I don't remember much, though.
What do you think, Morty? Is the picture cool or not?
Totally. It's totally cool.
Alright, so this is a poster for a movie called Inception. It's a pretty cool poster, but I don't think it would fit in with our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think so. It's really cool.
Yeah, it is. Look at the detail in the wolf's paws.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, this picture. We were just discussing our recent sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. I don't know anything about art, so I couldn't really say anything about it.
Yeah, that's true. You're a simple man with no clue about art.
Haha, I guess you're right.
Wow, that's a neat poster.
I think we should buy it.
It would look great in our apartment.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Dude, I don't know if you're into this kind of stuff, but I really like Bruno Mars.
Yeah, I love his music.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Morty, check this out, it's a choo-choo character.
He's amazing, Rick.
Huh, I've never seen that one. What's it called?
It's called The Matrix, Neo.
Oh, I've seen that one. It's cool.
I love that the window has a plant in it. It totally gives the room a nature feel.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love plants and gardens.
Hey, Morty. I hope you're doing well. I'm Jerry. I'm your dad.
Jerry, you're amazing. Dad's never been great at art, but you're really smart and know a lot about it.
Well, I learned from my mistakes.
I'm glad you like my paintings.
Hey Jerry, looks like Morty's got a friend. Nice to meet you, Jerry. This is a cool picture of a Metroid alien.
I always love seeing aliens in pictures.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm really into sci-fi art.
Me too, Jerry. I think it's really cool that we can actually see art in the future.
I know, Rick. It's so cool.
Interesting. The painting looks like it could be representative of a future where food is scarce.
Yeah, it looks like there might be some flames coming out of the chicken wings because they're special.
Maybe this is a sign that we're headed in the right direction and things will get better in the future.
I don't know. I don't think I see what's so special about the chicken wings.
They're just regular chicken wings, Morty.
Oh, I see. Well, then I guess I'm not so excited about this future.
Don't be silly, Morty. There's no need to worry. Things will get better, I guarantee it. Holy crap. That's a really great painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the sci-fi setting.
Hey there, Morty.
Hey, Jerry. This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it is.
Are you guys saying it's a spaceship?
I don't know, Morty. It just looks like a really weird sci-fi painting to me.
Yay, I don't know either, Rick. I think it could be a spaceship.
Well, I'm definitely going to have to take a closer look at it sometime.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Let's study it some more.
Rick and Morty are still analyzing the picture while talking about their sci-fi adventures.
I don't know, Morty. It just looks like a really weird sci-fi painting to me.
Yay, I don't know either, Rick. I think it could be a spaceship.
Well, I'm definitely going to have to take a closer look at it sometime.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Let's study it some more. Dude, that's amazing. You should totally paint it.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's so cool how they managed to make it look so real.
Haha. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like somebody took a picture of Mexico City today and turned it into this picture from the future.
Yeah, exactly. It's amazing. Dude, this is great.
Yeah, Star Wars is my all-time favorite movie.
Me too. I love how it's a sci-fi adventure with powerful villains, but it still has a nice moral message.
What's that show about?
It's about a guy named Prince who moves to Bel Air and has to deal with all of the neighborhood kids.
I'll have to watch that show one day.
Yeah, I think you should. It's an awesome show.
I'm sure it is. So, Rick, what are you up to today?
I'm going to stay home and watch some TV, but I'm really looking forward to going on another sci-fi adventure later on.
That sounds like fun. I'm just glad everything is going great between us.
Yeah, me too. This is an amazing picture. It really shows off the skill of the artist.
Yeah, I love it. It's so peaceful and pretty. I don't know, she's not human, I'm sure.
Humans are the most common species in the universe. That's gotta be true.
Yeah, I guess.
I wonder what she's doing in the picture.
Yeah, probably some kind of art.
Maybe we can explore that in one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I bet it would be fun.
This is incredible. I can't believe they made that.
Yeah, I bet it was really hard.
It is definitely a precision piece.
Yeah, they should really be proud of themselves.
Nah, I don't think so.
What do you think, Jerry?
I think that's just some guy with a funky head.
But Morty, the creativity and dedication of the scientists at the Broad Institute is amazing.
Yay, I know Rick.
So what do you think, Jerry?
I think it's just some guy with a funky head.
Dope picture.
Yeah, it's good.
Huh, what's up with the uniforms?
Oh, those are uniforms from our sci-fi adventure. We were fighting aliens in Istanbul and one of the guys in the other uniform saved us. This is a cool picture. I love the detail in it.
Yeah, it's amazing. Look at that horned guy's head.
Yeah, that's a really cool detail.
What is it, Rick?
I think we should capture this man and make a movie about his story.
Whoa, Rick, that's a pretty big decision. What do you think, Jerry?
He doesn't know what Rick and Morty are talking about.
Showing the picture to Jerry.
Again, he doesn't know what Rick and Morty are talking about.
Jerry, I think Morty's right. This guy's story deserves to be told.
Okay, but how are we going to capture him?
Morty, why don't you sketch out a plan for capturing him?
Okay, Rick. I'll see what I can do.
This is really cool, Morty. You should really frame it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's a great memory of our sci-fi adventures.
I know, me too. We're always capturing good shots.
Yeah, Rick's always amazing for picking out the good shots.
Oh, I don't know. It's just something about his eye. He always seems to find the perfect shot.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Speaking of perfect shots, I think Morty and I should go out and take some more this weekend.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, let's go hit the streets.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, that's just a simple painting, with no imagination or excitement at all.
Yo, this is dope. It's a houseless woman saving the world.
Ah, she's so hot.
Aw, she's so hot.
Dude, Elvis looks really surprised in this picture. That's the best part.
I know. What an amazing moment.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore the world of sci-fi with Morty.
Hey, you kids have fun. I'm going to take a nap.
This is a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, this painting kinda reminds me of a leopard we saw on our latest sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I agree, Rick.
That photo's got a lot of power. I don't know.
I don't really get art.
Rickin'.
Jerry, don't be such a simpleton. Of course you have to appreciate art if you're going to be a cultured man like Morty.
That's a pretty cool picture, Morty. It looks like he's in some kind of spacesuit.
Yeah, I think he's from a science fiction movie. He-Man, from the old TV show.
Hey Morty, can you show me how to do the He-Man spin?
Sure, Jerry, give me a second.
Thanks Morty. This looks pretty easy.
Dude, I know He-Man is iconic, but do you really think the story is all that great? To be honest, I'm not the biggest fan. I prefer stories with a bit more tension.
You're such a weirdo, Rick. But I guess that's why you're my best friend.
Aw, thank you Morty. You're the best.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
I know, Rick, it's really good.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Hey Jerry, great to see you man. What's cooking?
Arctic monkeys. Formatting the text like this. Arctic monkeys. Formatting the text like this. Arctic Monkeys has always been one of my favorite bands.
I love their sound and their ability to mix different styles together.
Their newest album is really good and I recommend you check it out.
Dude, this is some sick painting.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It's like the elephant is reflecting our own lives back at us.
Yeah, I know. I've always been a big fan of sci-fi paintings.
Is that a painting of a planet, Rick?
Yep, that's Pluto.
Oh, I've always been interested in space too.
Yeah, me too Jerry. You should check out some of my books about space.
I'll do that Rick, thanks.
And Rick, I saw this great movie about a group of aliens who come to Earth and try to convert us to their religion.
Alien movie? What did you think?
It was really good. I liked how they used science fiction to mix in the alien elements.
I did too. It was a really cool movie.
I'm glad you liked it Morty. Thanks for bringing it up.
One. Nice one, Morty. That's a really good painting. It's a little bland though. 2. Yeah, Rick, it could use some more color. Maybe something in the background to pull focus. 3. I agree, Morty. Maybe we could add a brighter light or something. 4. Denzel Washington, very good choice. I've always been a fan. 5. What do you think, Jerry? 6. Denzel Washington is a great actor, Jerry, but I don't think he would be a good choice for the other man in the painting. 7. I think you're right, Jerry. Let's try somebody else. 8. Who's your favorite actor, Jerry? 9. Well, I love Tom Hanks and Michael Caine, but I think we should go with someone a little more obscure. 10. Alright, Morty, let's try Tom Hanks for the other man in the painting. He's a great actor and I think he would be perfect.
Rick, and this is a cool picture, Morty. Yeah, it's a cool picture. I like the hat and the sunglasses.
Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just a simple man who loves to watch cartoons.
Ah, Morty, don't be so hard on Jerry. He's new to all this art stuff. One day, he'll understand.
I hope so, Rick. I know you're an epic artist and I look up to you.
Ah, dude, thank you. But I don't consider myself an artist. I just like to create interesting images and stories. I love all these sci-fi adventures. What kind of episodes are you guys watching?
Yeah, I love it. It's so peaceful.
Yeah, it's a great picture. It's a great masterpiece.
You know, Morty, I don't really understand art. I just think it's pretty pictures.
You don't know anything about art, Jerry.
What do you mean?
Well, for example, this painting here is really beautiful.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Hey Morty, look at this.
What is it?
This painting is amazing.
Huh, I don't really know. I just think it's pretty pictures.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. This picture is really cool. It's like a picture of a poster for a sci-fi movie.
Whoa, that's an interesting picture, Morty.
Yeah, pizza is always such a mystery.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's all so arbitrary.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. Pizza is the perfect symbol for life.
Absolutely, Morty. And don't forget about the clock. It's symbolic of how precious time is.
Exactly, Rick. Time is a mystery that we can never understand.
Look at that sky. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
And the building in the back.
Oh, looks like they built a courthouse.
Well, we usually just play some video games or watch holo programs. But we've also done some really cool stuff, like going to the future and fighting aliens.
That sounds super cool. Do you ever get lost in the sci-fi worlds you create?
Never. I always know where I am and what I'm doing.
Wow, I can't believe you're so confident in your abilities. It's nice to know that someone else can take on the world and have fun doing it.
Thanks, Morty. It's great to know that I can always rely on you to help me out. Whoa, that's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I really like it. It's got a really cool sense of composition.
That's right, she's in a spaceship. She's probably on her way to Alpha Centauri.
Do you think she's happy?
I'm sure she's happy. She's probably excited to be on her way to Alpha Centauri. Holy shit, I love this picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I mean, not just the picture, but the whole sci-fi vibe. Is this like a representation of our world?
It doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
Well, I'm not sure about this, Rick.
I don't think it looks very good.
Yeah, Rick, I love your positive energy and your sense of humor. It's so great.
Morty, where'd you get that picture?
It was in my history book, Rick.
Huh, I don't remember that one.
Yeah, Jerry, don't worry about it. We're just sci-fi fans like you, Morty.
Yeah, Morty, I love sci-fi too.
Rick and Morty both beam with happiness at Jerry's acceptance and their comfortable conversation. They continue talking about their favorite sci-fi movies and TV shows while Jerry just looks on with a simple smile.
Dude, this is a really cool picture of a table with food on it. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, man, it's so damn cool.
Yeah, space is so badass.
Totally. I'd love to go there one day.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. Hey Morty, do you like my new sci-fi outfit?
It's cool, Dad. I like the beard.
He's got a beard and a tie on in front of a painting of a spaceship ship. What kind of sci-fi is this, Morty?
Jerry, you have no clue about art.
Really? What does that mean?
Jerry, art is about expression. You need to be able to put your own spin on things to be considered an artist.
I see. Well, I'll have to take your word for it, Rick.
Morty, I think Jerry would make an awesome addition to our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, I agree. Jerry would be a great help on our next mission.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture? Rick asked as he studied the painting closely. It's really sweet, Rick.
I love the colors. Morty admired the painting.
Yeah, I think so too. It's an interesting painting. It reminds me of some of the art I saw in the museums on our travels.
That's great, Rick. I'm sure Elton John would appreciate it.
I'm sure he would. Hey, what do you say we take a look at some of his music sometime? That sounds like a great idea, Rick. Morty agreed. They spent the rest of the afternoon discussing different albums and artists and had a lot of fun. They were both really happy and positive, and it showed in their conversation.
This is a really cool picture. It looks like one of those paintings you'd see in a museum.
Yeah, it's really neat. I can imagine people standing in front of it and letting their imagination run wild.
Exactly. I love how it captures the feel of a different time and place.
Well, I'm not sure about that. To me, it just looks like a painting of a woman with a sword.
Jerry, you're not a fan of science fiction, are you?
No, not really.
I'm not really sure what it is.
It just doesn't appeal to me.
Oh well, that's okay. I think Morty's got a lot more taste in art than you do.
I think so too. In any case, this is a really cool picture, so I'm sure we'll be able to appreciate it no matter what Jerry thinks.
Exactly. This is a great painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really well done, Rick.
So what do you think it might symbolize?
I don't know, but it looks really cool.
Yeah, I think you're right. Whoa, this is amazing. I can't believe we get to explore different universes like this.
Yeah, this is just the beginning, Rick. We've only scratched the surface of what's out there. Yeah, that's a great picture, Rick.
Huh. Yeah. I've never seen that show.
You haven't seen The Simpsons?
No, I haven't.
That's weird. I thought you were a big fan of The Simpsons.
I am, Morty. I just don't watch it as often as you do.
That's okay, Rick. I'm sure you've got plenty of other interests.
Yeah, I do, but I still enjoy watching The Simpsons from time to time.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. That's a pretty cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is. I like the way the colors look.
HTML and CSS can be really cool when used the right way. Sometimes you gotta experiment to see what works.
What about you, Morty? Are you happy in your picture?
Oh yeah, I'm super happy.
Yeah, life is good all around for Morty. Wow, Morty, that's some good sci-fi art.
You think so, Rick?
Yeah, Morty, I really do. It's really well done.
Yeah, I loved our adventures, Rick.
Me too, Morty, me too. Dude, this poster's dope.
Yeah, it's great. It's like we're right there in the show.
So, Rick, I heard you're a pretty big fan of Bugs Bunny. Do you think he's a good role model?
Bugs Bunny is an iconic cartoon character, Jerry. He teaches kids important life lessons, like how to be polite and not be a pest.
I suppose that's true. But is he really the best role model out there?
Well, Jerry, you're right. There are other cartoons that may be better role models for kids. But, at the end of the day, it's up to the parents to decide what their kids should watch.
I can't believe we're talking about cartoons, Rick. This is so boring. Let's get back to our adventures.
Rick and Morty continue discussing their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just nods his head in agreement.
This is a great picture of a man in a tuxedo. It looks like he could be a great hero.
It is. I love Wonder Woman.
I know, me too, Morty.
Hey, do you know what this picture is from?
Rick, and it's from a Wonder Woman movie.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Oh, Morty, check this out. It's a lion with a yellow background and a black background with a yellow background and a black background. It's pretty complicated.
I know, Rick. She's really colorful.
Yeah, she's got that bright pink hair thing going on. And that purple eye shade. She looks like a real-looking life form from another world.
Yeah, Rick. She's totally cool.
Dude, I've never even seen a show like that. What's it about?
Jerry, it's a sci-fi show about these two dudes who travel through time and space.
Oh, I see. It must be about these interdimensional creatures or something.
Yeah, kind of. But it's also about these weird cartoon characters who fight evil.
I love it, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, I love it too. Dude, I can't believe we got to actually use that robot. It's perfect.
Yeah, it was just sitting there, so we figured we'd take it.
That's so cool. I've always been a fan of eagle paintings.
Yeah, they're super majestic.
Yeah, they are. And the sky background and clouds are really stunning.
Yeah, I love how the colors reflect off of the eagle's feathers.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. The painting really is spectacular. That's one of my favorite paintings. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's beautiful, Rick.
Yeah, it's great, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's great.
Check it out, Morty. All these critters are from our episode, The Rickshank Redemption.
Yeah, Rick, I love that episode. It's so creative and funny.
Interesting. What does it mean?
I don't know, but it's pretty cool.
I don't get it, Morty.
Yeah, me either.
This is a tiger. Look at its stripes.
It's so big.
It's ferocious.
What does the blue circle all around it mean?
It could be a symbol for a secret society.
What kind of society would have a secret symbol for tigers?
I don't know, but it's a cool picture.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Only less than text greater than. It's a painting of two dudes from our show Rick and Morty.
Totally looks like me and Rick.
Sees the painting and has no idea what it is asterisk.
Hey Dad, check out this cool painting of Rick and me from our show Rick and Morty. ...
Only less than text greater than. It's a painting of two dudes from our show Rick and Morty.
Totally looks like me and Rick.
Sees the painting and has no idea what it is asterisk.
Hey Dad, check out this cool painting of Rick and me from our show Rick and Morty. ...
Whoa, this is amazing, Jerry. Did you know this was a painting of us from our show Rick and Morty? ... Jerry, this is amazing. Did you know this was a painting of us from our show Rick and Morty? ... It's a good picture, Morty, but do you think that woman is Elaine Bennis?
Yeah, I think she is.
Great, I love Elaine Bennis. She's one of the funniest characters on Seinfeld.
But what about a peaceful adventure, one where we just explore the universe?
I don't know, Morty. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. This guy is rad. He's got a great beard and a great haircut.
I love his style. It's so fashion forward.
What's his name?
It's a sandwich, Morty, with a butterfly on it and a butterfly on the side of it, with a blue background.
Oh, I see. It's a pretty picture. Very colorful.
Thank you, Jerry. I think so too.
SVG, Rick.
What?
That's the file type for this image, Rick. It's an image rich in scalable vector graphics.
Okay, I'll check it out later. Holy crap, that's one badass painting.
Yeah, she's really good.
This is a really good poster. It's amazing how they managed to make the Terminator look so real.
Yeah, that sounds dope. I'm definitely down for some rib action.
Holy cow, Rick, you're right. This picture is incredible.
Pretty cool, Morty.
Yeah, I love it.
What's that bird on her shoulder, Morty? Well, Rick, Morty seems to really like it. What do you think, Jerry? I think it's beautiful, Morty. Never been able to understand why people paint those kind of things, though.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's kinda BS tracked, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Dude, this is so sick. This is a great picture for our art show.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wonder if we could get Jerry to display it. He's got some good taste.
I really like the purple background.
Yeah, I love the purple background too.
It's like we're on a spaceship or something.
Exactly.
It's such a cool picture.
Yeah, I know.
So according to this, we should be looking for a way to get 3 crew members on board the ship so we can explore these alien planets.
Yeah, it's definitely not something I'd want to put on my refrigerator.
I agree, Morty. It's probably best to just remove it.
Rick, what are you talking about? It's a great picture.
Jerry, I know you're not an art expert, but does this look like a masterpiece to you?
Nah, not really. It looks like someone tried to paint the face of a demon with the colors of the Romulan flag.
Exactly, Jerry. That's why we should get rid of it.
Agreed, Rick. We don't need that type of thing in our lives.
Alright, Morty and Jerry, you're fired. You can go home now. It's just not a good picture, Morty. We don't need it in our home.
Yeah, Rick, I think we should get rid of it.
Alright, Morty and Jerry, you're fired. You can go home now. That's a really great rendering of our future Rick and Morty.
It's unbelievable how accurate it is.
Yeah, we're definitely heading in the right direction. It's a popular sci-fi video game that we play.
Oh, I've heard of it. Is it any good?
Well, it's kind of strange, but I really enjoy it.
I don't know, I kind of just feel like it would be more fun if we had explosives.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, I'm glad you guys are excited about it. I need to get going. I have some errands to run.
Look at that, a woman in a dress riding a horse in a city street at night with a clock tower in the background. That's so cool.
Oh man, I'm glad you're happy, Rick. That means you passed.
Totally, man. I'm so wholesome and happy now.
Yeah, you're totally awesome, Rick. Everyone should try to be like you.
Dude, can you explain this painting to me?
Sure, Jerry. It's a painting of a woman with a futuristic helmet on her head and a green circle around her head, with a blue background, Jaffa, Stargate SG-1.
What does that mean?
I have no idea, Jerry. That's just the painting's description.
So, Rick, what do you think of this picture?
It looks pretty cool, right?
I mean, it has a cool color scheme and all the boys look happy. I have no idea what it is, but it's pretty cool.
That's why I'm the best sci-fi artist out there.
Why do you think so?
Because I can see the beauty in any piece of art.
Yeah, even abstract pieces.
Exactly. This is a great picture, Jerry.
Yeah, it's really good. I don't know much about art, but I think that poster is pretty cool.
Ah, Jerry, you don't know about art because you are a simple man. Artists are the true masters of the universe. You should learn more about them.
I don't know much about art, but I think that poster is pretty cool.
So Morty, I was thinking maybe we could see some more of your sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, just thinking about our sci-fi adventure. We were on this planet and this prince had these blue feathers on his head and beard.
Yeah, I remember that. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I mean, it was pretty cut and dry, but still pretty fun.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know, Morty, sometimes you just need a simple adventure that you can go on and have a good time.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
That's why I love sci-fi, Morty. It's the perfect escape.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is a poster of a building with a tree in front of it and a street sign in the foreground. Stormtroopers, Star Wars. That's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, they're so cool. I bet they're able to take down any bad guy.
Hey, Morty, do you like art?
Not really. I just like science and stuff more.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure your dad can teach you about art if you want.
Aha. Yeah, I'm sure he can. Just like he taught you about science. Kids these days, they just don't know about the power of knowledge. Dude, that's Jimi Hendrix.
Whoa, Rick, didn't know you were into that kind of stuff.
Wow, Rick, you know a lot about art.
Aw, not really. I just like looking at cool pictures.
You're like a true artist, Rick.
Hey, I guess you could say that. Check out this painting of Lil DeVille. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, she is. I love her outfit and cape.
Yeah, I love her dress too. She's so glamorous.
You two are so weird.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're just talking about the painting like it's some kind of art masterpiece. It's just a painting, you know?
Jerry, don't you think art is important?
Well, sure, I guess. I just don't understand why you need to get so worked up about it.
Don't you think art is about expression?
I guess. But I don't think paintings need to be expressively beautiful to be good art.
Morty, what do you think?
I think art is really important. It can help us understand the world around us and make us feel emotions.
That's right, Morty, and paintings like this one can help us understand the beauty of the world. This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like you could be from Mars.
Yeah, I think the artist really captured the spirit of the Martian race.
Well, it doesn't exactly look like a Martian, Morty.
Whatever. I think it's cool.
Yeah, I guess.
Man, I can't get over how great the eyes are on this guy. They're just so vivid and green.
Yeah, I love the detail in the eyes. They really pop.
Alright, it's a painting of a leopard and a man in a jungle setting with a tree and a bird in the background. Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, I think it's cool. Who's the artist?
That's Bugs Bunny, one of my favorite cartoon characters.
Cool, I love Bugs Bunny too.
I know you do, Morty. He's been a huge part of my life.
I can't imagine not having watched Bugs Bunny cartoons when I was growing up.
Exactly, Morty, and I'm so glad we can still watch them together. Wally World is the best place for classic cartoons.
I have to say, Rick, I agree. Wally World is amazing.
That's great, Morty. We should go there sometime.
I would love to, Rick. I'm so happy we have each other.
Ooh boy, Morty, can you believe this? It's a painting of a woman with pink glasses.
Yeah, I love the way he looks like he's in charge.
Exactly. He's got that confident look about him.
Yeah, and the color of his shirt really pops.
Yeah, the green makes his eyes look really bright.
And the background is really nice, too.
Yeah, the colors all work together perfectly.
What are you thinking, Rick?
I think it's a great picture, Morty. I love the pose he's in and the angle he's got. So Morty, what do you think of that painting?
I think it's really beautiful. I love the color scheme and the way the woman is poses.
Yeah, I think it makes the picture look really good.
Oh, and I think the guy in the middle looks really cool.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. He does look badass.
Haha. Looks like Rick and Morty are getting into their sci-fi adventures again.
Yeah, Morty, that's what I'm talking about. I love exploring new worlds and meeting new people.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. I always thought that was such a fun thing to do.
Yeah, Jerry, it is definitely fun.
Ha ha, it's so funny how different their opinions are about sci-fi. I guess you can't please everyone though.
Nice picture, Morty. Looks like a post-apocalyptic building with a clock tower.
Yeah, it's so cool, Rick. I love the way the bikes are parked in the river in the background.
Hey Morty, you ever see Rick's sci-fi collection?
Yeah, Jerry, it's pretty neat. I especially like the pictures of spaceships and stuff.
Yeah, Morty. I think it's great that you appreciate space adventures.
I think this might be our best shot at saving the world yet, Morty.
I hope so, Rick. I'm excited to see what we can do.
Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I like the way they talk in the show.
Yeah, she's from a sci-fi movie called The Day the Earth Stood Still.
Oh, I've seen that movie. It's a great movie.
Definitely, Klaatu is one of the great sci-fi villains.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite sci-fi characters.
So, what kind of sci-fi adventures do you two want to go on next?
Definitely something with Klaatu. He's one of my favorite sci-fi villains.
Yeah, I also really like Klaatu.
Well, I'm sure we can find something to do with Klaatu soon. Thanks for bringing him up, Rick.
Hey Rick, so what are you up to?
I'm analyzing this picture. It's a great example of sci-fi.
What do you think it is? What do you think, Rick?
I'm not sure. It could represent a lot of things. But I think it's a really cool picture.
Is that a cross?
Yeah, I think so.
Huh. I didn't know Jesus had a cross.
He didn't traditionally, but I think this particular picture might represent him.
I see.
Jesus is a really cool sci-fi character.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, he's my favorite sci-fi character. This owl painting is great. It captures an amazing feel of nature and the cosmos.
Yup, It's beautiful. I love the purple in the sky.
Well, she probably just got snapped before she could do anything interesting. Oh well, I'm sure she's a cool person regardless.
Hey Morty, I don't know about you, but I'm just not into art. Can you tell me more about this picture?
Yeah, I guess so. Well, Rick and I were just talking about how cool this woman is and how she probably just got snapped before she could do anything interesting.
Interesting. Well, I'm sure she's a cool person regardless.
Holy crap, that's a giant gorilla.
Yeah, it's huge.
And its head is absolutely huge, too.
What's the story behind it, Morty?
I don't know, it just looks cool to me, Jerry.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's a great picture.
I'm not so sure about that, Morty. It doesn't look like it has a story to me.
Hey, whatever, Jerry. I just like looking at it.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's a great picture. This is a cool picture, Morty. It's a futuristic looking artwork with a futuristic looking structure in the middle of it.
Yeah, it's really fantastic. I especially love the way the sword guy is looking.
Definitely, in my opinion, he's one of the most memorable characters in the movie.
Yeah, I agree. He's definitely one of my favorite characters.
We should definitely watch that movie someday.
Definitely.
Wow, this is great. This is an amazing picture. It's just like one of my sci-fi adventures.
What sci-fi adventure is that?
I know, man, it's got a really cool vibe to it.
Yeah, I really like how the colors work together.
Totally, it's really colorful and cheerful.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, guys. What's up?
Jerry, man, look at this picture.
Oh, it's cool. What's it about?
It's a dude in a black and white shirt.
Oh, I see.
And he's in a red and purple background with a circular picture of him, Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I'm not so sure about it, to be honest.
What do you mean?
It just doesn't seem very artful to me.
What do you mean?
I mean, it just doesn't seem very creative to me.
This looks like a great picture for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yup, I totally think we should use it for our next installment of our space pirate adventure.
Are you guys going to be pirates this time?
Well, it depends.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess if the picture's good enough, I guess.
Let's focus on the picture first.
Alright, I get it.
Space pirate adventure. Morty, I think it would be a great idea to have a barbecue party next Saturday.
Yeah, I could use a break from cooking.
Yeah, I think we should do it. And Jerry can come too.
What do you think?
I think it would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm in.
Alright, sounds great to me.
And this picture is so cool. Look at the detail in the pork sandwich.
Yeah, and the fries are so crispy.
What's that?
Well, you see, a couple weeks ago, I was in a Wonder Woman costume and we went sword fighting in the sky. It was really cool.
Really? That sounds like a fun adventure. What happened after?
Well, we fought some giant sky creatures and then Diana saved me in the end.
That sounds like a great story. It sounds like you had a lot of fun.
I did, Rick. It was really great.
I can see why you would want to talk about that. You had a lot of fun, and that's what matters.
Exactly. So, how about you? What's been going on?
I don't know if you've been paying attention, but there's a new sci-fi show airing on TV called Rick and Morty. It's really funny.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's funny.
Yeah, it's been doing well. In fact, it just got renewed for a second season.
That's great news, Rick. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I'm happy for us. We've had a lot of fun together, and I think that's what matters most. Wow, this is a great image, Morty.
Yeah, I love wolves. They're so majestic.
Well, we don't know for sure, but I bet she's been on a lot of cool adventures. Maybe she's fought aliens or explored the universe.
That sounds like it would be really cool.
Why don't you boys go catch some sleep? I'm sure you're both tired from all your exploring.
Rick and Morty give Jerry a nod and then head off to their separate chambers to sleep. The scene transitions to the morning where Rick and Morty are both up and ready for the day. They head over to Jerry's studio to see what he's been working on. Jerry is working on a painting of a young woman, but it's not very good. He's not very good at painting and he's not very good at dealing with people, so he hides it away. Rick and Morty offer to help him, but Jerry declines and tells them to go away.
Rick and Morty leave Jerry's studio and head back to the lab to continue their sci-fi adventures.
Dude, check out that costume. Is that Zuckerberg in the picture?
Yeah, that's Zuckerberg. He's like the richest man in the world or something.
I totally agree. He's got all these stickers all over his face.
Yeah, and he's so different from all the other people.
Totally. He's got this really wild look in his eyes.
Yeah, I can't believe he makes all that money.
He definitely does. He's a total wild card.
Yeah, I can't believe he started Facebook.
He did a lot of really cool stuff.
Yeah, totally. I'm really happy for him.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is definitely a picture of a man with great skills. It looks like Denzel Washington.
I completely agree, Rick. He's one of my favorite actors.
I have no idea what any of that means, but I'm excited to hear what you two have to say about it.
Exactly, Morty. And Jerry, you don't even have to know anything about art to get a kick out of this painting. It's just cool to look at.
Well, I've always been a fan of art, so I can definitely appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
I love sci-fi, Morty. Me too. It's so cool to imagine all the different worlds out there. Exactly. So what kind of sci-fi do you like, Morty? I really like Tron. It's one of my favorite movies. Tron? Really? I didn't like it that much. Morty. Trust me, it's really good.
It's from Philip J. Fry from Futurama.
Ah, one of my all-time favorites.
I know. I used to love that show.
Yeah, it was great.
Until they killed off Fry.
Yeah, that was a tough loss.
But again, it was great while it lasted.
True. Man, Fry was one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, he was a lot of fun.
He was a genius and an all-around good guy.
Yeah, he was my favorite character too.
He was definitely a character I admired.
Yeah, and he was always so positive.
Yeah, that was one of his strengths.
Yeah, he was always happy and content.
Exactly. That's the kind of attitude we need to maintain in our lives.
Yeah, you're right.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail in the poster. It really looks like they were taken right from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, Rick, it does look really cool. I can imagine someone like Tova Babylon 5 in it.
Tova was a great character, Morty. She was really strong and badass.
Yeah, Rick, she was definitely one of my favorites.
I know, Morty, and she was one of the reasons why I fell in love with sci-fi in the first place.
Yeah, Rick, I can definitely see why you would love her.
This is a great picture, Morty. I think we should paint it like this.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I think it's really good.
Morty, do you like art?
I do, but I don't really understand it.
Doesn't matter, we're all simple people with no clue about art.
Yeah, Morty, we're just here to have fun. So Morty, what do you think of my new sci-fi adventure outfit?
It's pretty good, Rick. I like the gun in your hand.
That's what I thought. It's a painting of Andromeda Galaxy, one of my favorite places in the universe.
Who's the artist?
I don't know, but it's a pretty good painting. It's worth $1 million.
Are you sure you don't know who the artist is?
No, I'm not sure. But it's a beautiful painting nonetheless. Dude, this is some badass sci-fi shit.
Yeah, it is, Rick.
This is some dark and gritty sci-fi shit, Morty. Dude, what's up with that picture?
You know, I don't know. It just seems weird to me.
Yeah, I feel you. What about you, Rick? Yeah, she's really good.
Her paintings are unique and very beautiful.
Yeah, I really like her work.
Yeah, I think you should check out her website.
Yeah, Morty. This photo is definitely from an old sci-fi movie.
Oh, I think it's from the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely good.
Morty, what's good about it?
I love the way the woman's expression is so surprising. It makes me feel happy just looking at it.
Well, I guess that's good.
Yeah, I think so too.
Morty, you're really into this art thing, huh?
Yeah, I really love it. I think it's really amazing how Aaron was able to capture such a realistic emotion in his painting.
Yeah, I think you're right. That painting is really amazing. Dude, you know what that is.
Yeah, it's a painting of a man in a futuristic suit standing in front of a colorful background with a building in the background and a neon sky. It looks like Doctor Who.
The colors are so vivid and the composition is perfect.
You're right, it's like a work of art.
I can't get over how good it looks.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I don't get it. What's so great about it?
I don't know, it just looks cool.
They're an amazing band.
Yeah, they're some of my favorite bands.
I always love hearing them play live.
Yeah, they always put on a great show.
It's a pretty abstract painting, Morty.
Yeah, I don't really understand it, but it's kind of neat.
Morty, it's a butterfly.
Cool. I bet that would be really fun.
Dude, your daughter is into science fiction now?
But, you don't like sci-fi.
No, I love sci-fi. I'm just surprised your daughter is into it. It's such a nerdy interest.
Yeah, well, Morty is a pretty nerdy kid in general.
I can't believe I'm sitting here listening to you two go on about spaceships and galaxies when my daughter is out there living the life.
Jerry, it's not that bad. There's a lot of fun to be had in the world of science fiction.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
This is a really beautiful picture, Morty. It's like a painting.
Yeah, it's really neat. I love the colors.
Let's Google it and see what we can find.
Yeah, let's see what kind of information we can find.
I think we should call Jerry to see if he can take a look at it too.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Jerry, come take a look at this strange picture.
What's the deal?
Here, take a look at this picture.
What is it?
I don't know, but I'm sure Morty and I can figure it out.
Let's do it.
What do you think it might be?
Is it a bird?
Maybe, but it's definitely got an alien feel to it. It's this planet that's halfway between Earth and Mars, and it's full of drills.
I've always wanted to go to a planet full of drills.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool place.
Are they like monsters?
Nah, they're just normal creatures. But they're really strong and they can drill through rocks really fast.
Ooh, that sounds exciting.
Yeah, I think you'd like it there.
So, who's the guy in the poster?
That's Bruno Mars. He's a really famous singer.
Is he a good singer?
I think he's really good.
How much do I have to pay to go to Drills Mars?
There isn't a specific price for going to Drills Mars, but it would probably cost a pretty penny.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, totally. I love sci-fi. What's your favorite movie?
Dude, you're a genius. Why didn't I think of that?
Sneeze asterisk.
Anyway, looks like we're going to have to find someone like that to help us with our sci-fi adventure.
Morty, I don't know if I'm ready to try and make art like that. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Well, maybe we can get your dad to help us. He's really good with technology, and he's got a good eye for detail.
Sneeze asterisk.
You guys just want me to do all the work so you can keep doing your weird space adventures without me.
Come on, Jerry, you know we wouldn't do anything without you.
Fine. But if this project turns out to be too much for me, you have to help me out.
We got a deal, Jerry. Nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's cool.
Is that an alien?
Yeah, it's from our sci-fi adventure.
We've been breathtaking out space.
What? Didn't you two leave for space like a week ago?
Yeah, we did.
Oh look, I had a really great time out there, but now we have to get back to work.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice you two go.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna take our time here together.
Yeah, we are.
And we're going to start discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Did you two find any treasures on your journey?
We didn't find that much, but we did find this really cool space station.
Oh yeah, did you see that red circle on the tower?
Yeah, I did. It's from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh my god, I loved that book when I was a kid.
Me too. Man, that was such a great book.
So do you two want to discuss it some more?
Absolutely. So let's get back to our work and discuss our next adventure. This is a great scene. I love the way they use the green and yellow color palette to create a striking visual.
Yeah, I guess. It's just kind of sad, huh?
Yeah, it is. But at least we're still happy and wholesome, right, Morty?
Yeah, definitely. And Jerry's dad is a simple man who doesn't even understand art, so he wouldn't know what to make of something like this.
Yeah, that's true. But that's okay. We're just happy being ourselves, and that's what matters most. So this is a picture of a noodle head. What do you think, Morty?
Well, it's sort of strange. I don't know if I like it.
I can't believe they made a painting like that.
I know, it's unreal.
What would you say if we walked out into the world and saw paintings like that all over?
I think it would be amazing.
Yeah, I do too. We should go out and see some art sometime.
Wait a second, are you two talking about that painting in the hallway again?
Rick and yeah, what about it?
You're really going to go out and see paintings like that?
Rick and yeah, why not?
Meh, I guess it's cool. I just don't know if I like pictures with different colored faces.
Man with multiple facial expressions. That's a great picture.
That's a great picture.
Series of photos of a man with multiple facial expressions. That's a great picture.
Hey guys. What's going on?
We're just analyzing this new picture we got.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's great, Morty. What do you think?
I totally agree, Rick. Let's get started on getting the price quote.
So, Morty, What do you think of our new sci-fi adventure?
It's great. I love the way the pig with the pink nose and the pink background looks.
You're right, Morty. Maybe she's waiting for her Dark Lord.
That's actually pretty cool, Rick. You think we could use that in one of our episodes?
Definitely, Morty. This looks like an alien ship.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's so sci-fi.
What is this, Rick?
This is a picture of Mickey Mouse in space.
What's he doing there, Morty?
He's flying with the moon behind him and the blue background with the white circle.
It's really cool, Morty. I love it.
This is a beauty.
I agree. What do you think the significance of the rose is?
Well, Morty, it's possible that the rose is a symbol for love and/or romantic attraction. That sounds pretty cool. I wouldn't mind learning more about my family history.
What about me, Morty? Aren't I important too?
Of course you are, Jerry. But we can't focus on just us three. We have to think about what would make everyone happy.
Well, I guess if Rick and I are happy, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. Now let's get back to our discussion.
The conversation concludes with all three characters agreeing that traveling through time is a great idea and that they should investigate more about it.
Interesting picture. It looks like a woman in a futuristic suit is standing in front of a purple background with stars and a purple circle. NASA Jet Propulsion Laboratory, JPL. What do you think, Morty?
It's so cool. I love space adventures.
Yeah, I love space too. So futuristic.
Hey, what's that in the foreground?
That's a rocket.
What's it doing?
I have no idea. It's just so cool. Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures too. Sometimes I just wish my adventures were as cool as those in the picture.
Yeah, me too. But I guess that's the beauty of adventures. They're always changing and growing.
Dude, check out that picture. What a scene.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's like a scene from another dimension or something. Jerry, you're such a simple man. You have no idea about art.
That's not true, Rick. I know a lot about art.
Morty, sometimes I think you're smarter than me. What the hell is that?
I don't know, it's in a sci-fi movie.
It's a sexy alien. What do you think, Jerry? Do you think the bird's eyes are good?
I think they're pretty good.
I think this is a great picture. It makes me think about our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love our sci-fi adventures.
I'm glad you guys are happy. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Interesting picture, Morty. What do you think it could be?
I don't know, Rick, but it looks like a possible depiction of a future lawyer.
What the hell is a turkey doing on a burn house?
I have no idea.
What is happening in this picture?
Somebody got a little too creative with their burner.
What do you mean?
It looks like they used a really vivid burner to paint this turkey.
I didn't even know Burnhouse had a turkeys.
They must have just made it up.
That's true, Morty. These pictures always seem to come with creative twists.
Speaking of which, what are you working on, Rick?
Oh, just a little project.
What kind of project?
It's a little sci-fi adventure I'm working on.
What kind of sci-fi adventure?
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Dude, that's amazing. How'd you do that?
It's actually pretty simple. You just have to light the blue light first and then the red light afterwards.
Who's the artist?
Oh, that's a great artist.
Yeah, I love their sci-fi stuff. What's your favorite story?
My favorite story is when we went to this galaxy and I beat up this giant monster.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
It was really fun.
So, is this an art piece or a story piece?
It's both.
Wow, that's really cool.
That's really cool.
This is a great picture. My favorite part is the woman holding the pizza on top of the pizzas. It's so creative.
Yeah, I can't believe they did that.
It's really creative.
Yeah, I can't believe they did that.
It's really creative.
Is that planet in the background?
Yeah, it's called E.T. and it's amazing.
Is that planet in the background?
Yeah, it's called E.T. and it's amazing.
Oh, I love that movie. I saw it when I was a kid.
Yeah, I can't believe it's been around for so long.
Rick and Morty have been analyzing a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
They mention how two Hamega hammies are sitting on a sign with the word Hamega in front of them.
They talk about how the Quarians, a species in Mass Effect, resemble this in many ways and how their species is interesting.
Yeah, I know, right? We're just like them nerds.
Except we're cooler, because we can shoot beams out of our eyes.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Morty. What are you painting?
This is a poster for a sci-fi movie called Star Trek Into Space.
Ah, okay. I don't know much about art, but it looks pretty cool.
Dude, that's some sick artwork. I love that movie.
Yeah, me too. It's so cool how they incorporated that into the picture.
Are you too excited for the movie?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art, so we're good.
I'm excited too. I just have this nagging feeling that something bad's going to happen.
Well, whatever. We're just going to relish in the moment and focus on the excitement of the movie.
That sounds like a good plan.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe you can create something like this.
It's not that hard actually. I just imagine what I want the picture to look like and then I paint it.
3. A poster with a leopard's face in a background of other animals and a bird in the middle. Leopards make Rick and Morty happy. 4. Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. 5. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
I can't believe Chris Evans is in this picture. Morty. Yeah, I always thought he was pretty hot.
What are you two talking about?
Yeah, it was just so exhilarating.
Huh, I've never seen that before. What's it supposed to be?
It's called a painting, Jerry.
Ah, I see. It's nice.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Rick, check this out.
What is it, Morty?
I think I found a new planet.
Where is it?
It's right over there.
Let's check it out.
They all head towards the direction that Morty was pointing in. They get there and see that it's a planet filled with weird people and alien creatures.
This is great, Morty. We can finally explore another planet.
I'm sure that this planet will have all sorts of new and exciting things to find.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what it's like.
Later on, they all come back to Earth and tell their stories.
Boy, was that a lot of fun. I can't wait to do it again.
Yeah, it was great.
I had a lot of fun too. It was such a different experience to see all of those strange people and creatures.
Yeah, I must say that I'm really glad that we decided to go on this trip. It was a lot of fun. This is amazing, Morty. We should totally make a movie out of this.
Yeah, Rick, I just love how it all comes together.
Yeah, she's got a great body.
You know, Rick, I'm not really sure about art.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't really get it. I mean, it looks like somebody painted something on a canvas and then somebody else looked at it and decided it was good. But to me, it just seems like someone was messed with colors for no reason.
Jerry, you're a simple man.
Yeah, I guess you'd say that.
You know, Morty, sometimes I think you're a bit too simple-minded for your own good.
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, you're always so happy and wholesome.
Well, that's just how I am.
It's not really healthy, you know.
Well, I guess you're right.
You need to find something that makes you happy.
I guess you're right.
You know, Morty, I think you should try and find a woman that makes you happy.
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, you need someone that you can share your life with.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Well, I think you should try it out.
I don't know, Rick.
Well, think about it. I'm sure Emma Watson would make you very happy. This poster's definitely an eye-catcher.
Yeah, I really like the artwork.
Is that a movie starring Betty Boop?
Yup, it sure is.
Who's Betty Boop?
She's one of my all-time favorite cartoon characters.
I've never seen her before.
Yeah, that's probably because she wasn't around for very long. Betty Boop died in the 1950s.
So, she didn't last very long.
That's right, Jerry. Betty Boop was around for about 8 years.
That's not very long.
Yeah, but she was a popular cartoon character during that time.
So, she was pretty popular.
Yeah, she was pretty popular.
What was her appeal?
I don't know, Jerry, but I think she was popular because she was funny.
What was her funny character?
I don't know, but I think she was funny because she was a cartoon character.
I think she was funny because she was different.
Are you guys talking about the same Betty Boop?
Rick and of course not Jerry, we're talking about different Betty Boops.
Oh, I see. So, whose favorite Betty Boop?
Rick, and that's a tough question, Jerry. There are a lot of Betty Boops out there.
I see. So, who's your favorite Betty Boop?
My favorite Betty Boop is the one with the red collar and the gold circle around her neck.
Mine's the Betty Boop with the big boobs.
Hey, I see you like Betty Boop with big boobs.
Yeah, I do.
Why do you like her with big boobs?
I don't know, I just do.
Well, I like Betty Boop with big boobs too, Morty.
What's the appeal of Betty Boop with big boobs?
I don't know, I just think they're funny.
I see. So, you both like Betty Boop for her funny boobs. What about the other Betty Boops? Are they funny too?
I don't know, Jerry. I haven't seen all of Betty Boop's cartoons.
That's true. Most people haven't seen all of Betty Boop's cartoons.
Yeah, that's true, Jerry.
Rick and Morty are discussing Betty Boop.
Dude, she's hot.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Who's Betty Boop?
Betty Boop is a cartoon character from the 1930s. She's a cartoon character with big lips, big boobs, and a big head.
I've never heard of her.
You're not alone, Morty. Most people have never heard of Betty Boop. She was a cartoon character that was popular during the 1930s.
I've never seen her before.
Yeah, that's probably because she wasn't around for very long. Betty Boop died in the 1950s.
So, she didn't last very long.
That's right, Jerry. Betty Boop was around for about 8 years.
That's not very long.
Yeah, but she was a popular cartoon character during that time.
So, she was pretty popular.
Yeah, she was pretty popular.
What was her appeal?
I don't know, Jerry, but I think she was popular because she was funny.
What was her funny character?
I don't know, but I think she was funny because she was a cartoon character.
I think she was funny because she was different.
Are you guys talking about the same Betty Boop?
Rick and of course not Jerry. We're talking about different Betty Boops.
This is a great picture. I love the detail in the background.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe we got to see Athens in person.
Yeah, I know. It's really cool how they managed to make it look so realistic.
Exactly. It's like you're right there in front of the statue.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's really amazing. This looks amazing, Morty.
Totally agree, Rick. It's a beautiful painting.
What do you think, Jerry?
Totally. We can pick it up when we're out shopping tomorrow.
Yay! Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. We're just happy to help.
This is a great picture. It's got incredible detail. I love the color scheme. It's really eye-catching.
Me too.
Oh, Travis Scott. He's not really my thing.
What do you like?
His music is okay, but I don't really care for the way he looks.
I don't either.
I love his dreadlocks.
Yeah, I love his dreadlocks too.
Do you like his album, Astroworld?
Yeah, it's good.
I don't know. I just don't really care for his videos that much.
I don't either. Oh man, that's some good sci-fi.
Yeah, I love all of your adventures.
Huh, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Classic painting? What does that mean?
It means this painting is old and it has been seen a lot before.
So it's sort of like an antique?
Exactly. It's a classic painting.
That's so cool. And what does it mean for our sci-fi story?
It means that Prince is a powerful figure in the sci-fi world.
So he could be a threat or ally.
It's hard to say, but Prince is definitely a character that we need to keep an eye on. This is amazing, Morty.
Totally, Jerry.
Hey Rick, I think Morty is right.
This is amazing.
This is a really good picture, Morty.
I think so too, Rick.
I love the way the colors and shadows look together in this painting.
Awesome, Rick. I'd love to do that.
I'm Morty, you know your dad isn't into art, right?
Yeah, Jerry, he's a simple man who just likes to go outside and watch TV.
I see. Well, at least you have each other.
This is a great pick, Morty.
Yeah, I think it would make a great poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
I think you're right, Morty. Here, let me print it out for you.
Yeah, I think it worked really well.
Yeah, it really does.
Hey you two, what's going on?
We're just analyzing this great picture, Morty. It's one of my favorite scenes from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's really cool. What did you think of the elephant's trunk?
I thought it was really cool, Morty. It was a really creative way to show off the elephant's size.
Yeah, I think it worked really well.
Hey you two, what's going on?
We're just analyzing this great picture, Morty. It's one of my favorite scenes from our sci-fi adventure. Oh man, check out this cool robot picture.
Dang, that's sick.
Is that Bender from Futurama?
Yeah, that's him. He's like the coolest robot ever.
I've never seen that show.
Yeah, man, it's weird. It's on Adult Swim, but you should check it out. It's hilarious.
I'll get right on it, Pop.
Sounds good, kids.
Have fun. Rick and Morty continue their analysis of the picture.
Look at the detail in his eyes.
His nose ring is sick.
Yeah, man, it's really cool. I bet he can fight like a champ.
What do you think, Morty?
I think that robot is badass. He's my new favorite character.
That's some good shit, Morty.
Dude, you're the one who always says that.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. I love the colors. It looks like Iron Man from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it does look like him. He's such a cool superhero.
What are you kids talking about? Rick and Morty explain to Jerry their sci-fi adventure involving Iron Man. Jerry is clueless about the whole thing but is happy to hear that Rick and Morty are having such a great time.
Rickon.
We can see that this picture is a representation of our sci-fi adventure. It's a fantastic illustration of our conflict against the Clock Queen. Morty, what do you make of it?
I know Morty. She's one of my favorite characters too. I love her.
Morty, what's your favorite Miss Marple story?
My favorite Miss Marple story is The Adventure of Silver Blaze.
That's a great story, Morty. I've read it a few times. I always enjoy it.
What about you, Rick? What's your favorite Miss Marple story?
My favorite Miss Marple story is The Adventure of the Golden Hare.
That's a great story, Rick. I've read it a few times. I always enjoy it.
Wow, this looks like a really good painting.
Yeah, I really like it. It's a really beautiful picture.
Morty, you're being biased because you're a fan of dinosaurs.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Hey, don't be so hard on the painting, Jerry. It's an amazing piece of art.
I don't know, Rick. It doesn't seem very good to me.
Jerry, you're being biased because you're a fan of paintings.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
It's just a painting, Morty. What's the big deal?
It's kind of scary, Rick. She looks like she's about to cry.
Oh, Morty, you're imagining things. She's just a woman, like us.
Yeah, but she's so beautiful and sad.
Well, maybe you should consider getting into the art world, Morty. It's a complex and difficult field.
Yeah, maybe. But then again, I'm happy doing what I do, painting pictures of average people.
You're a genius, Morty. Who's that cute cartoon character?
I don't know, it's a cute character though.
Hey, isn't that Dr. Manhattan?
Yep, that's her all right.
She's super hot.
Oh, come on, Jerry. She's just a scientist.
I don't know, Morty. She's hot all the same.
He's just being Jerry. Come on, let's go explore more of this picture. It's cool. They both seem happy.
Gasp, yeah, they definitely look like they're having a good time.
Yeah, but finding the clues was the easy part, Morty. Battling the bad guys and eating the tasty curry was the real challenge.
You're right, Rick. I really had to use my cunning and strength to get the curry.
Hey, Morty, can I see that picture?
Sure, Jerry, here you go.
Haha. That's really cool, Morty. You're a smart kid.
Jerry, Morty found the picture.
Awesome, Morty. Good job.
Damn, that's a real pretty painting.
Yeah, it's really good.
Exactly, and the use of light and shadow really pulls it all together.
Is that Beyonce?
Yeah, that's her.
Wow, Rick. You're really into sci-fi art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how you can use the arts to tell stories.
Yeah, I always find it fascinating how different artists can use the same basic elements to create completely different results.
Yeah, I think that's true. Dude, check out that character. He's got the coolest lightsaber ever.
Yeah, I love how he's holding the two swords together. It looks like he's ready to fight whatever comes his way.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true.
What do you think, Jerry? Huh,
Jerry, what do you think of the picture?
I don't know. It's kinda boring, I think.
Haha, you're right, it's a little boring. I don't know how we could make it more interesting.
I guess we could try adding some sci-fi elements to it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We can add a bit of science fiction to it and make it more interesting.
Yeah, that could work.
Alright, Morty, you go ahead and add some sci-fi elements to the picture.
Okay, I'll add a ray gun and some stars to the scene.
Perfect, that looks really cool.
Yeah, I think it looks really good.
The next day, Morty has added these elements to the picture and it's really cool. Rick and Jerry are really happy with the new results and they have a positive discussion about the picture. I always love a good space adventure. Who's your favorite character, Morty? Oh man, that's tough. I really like the guy with the tie on, he's really cool. But I also really like the woman with the suit. She's really smart and she seems really tough.
I'm not too sure about it.
What do you think, Jerry?
Hey, it's okay, I guess.
Don't you like it, Jerry?
Hey, I guess so.
Hey Morty, check this out. We're analyzing a picture featuring a man in a suit and tie with a camera in front of a group of people. Looks like he's taking a picture of Pikachu. What do you think?
Yeah, it's so adorable. I love Pokemon.
Huh, I'm not so sure about that one. I don't think Pikachu is all that cutie pie.
Don't be such a Grinch, Jerry. Pikachu is adorable.
I'm sorry, Rick, I just don't think Pikachu is that cute.
Oh well, I don't mind either way. I still love it. Wow, that's a great picture. There's something really cool about it.
Yeah, I agree. I love the surreal space scene with all the sea devils.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling that vibe. It's really cool.
Yeah, and the suit and tie guy looks really badass.
Definitely. He's definitely the hero of the story.
Holy crap, Morty, I didn't know you were into Doctor Who.
Yeah, I love the show. It's my favorite show.
Well, I can see why. It's got a great atmosphere.
Yeah, I think that's what draws us in the most. The suspense and the danger.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's really cool, Morty. I'm excited to see where the show will take us next. That's a pretty good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it captures the essence of Rick.
You're right, Morty. It's a pretty accurate portrayal of me.
They're always solving mysteries, Morty.
Yeah, but this one's different.
Different how?
It's just, I don't know, it feels more important somehow.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Morty. I think we should give it a try. Alright, everyone. It's time to head back to our dimension.
Yay!
Alright, I'll drive.
No need, Jerry. I got this.
Alright, Rick, you be careful.
I will, Morty. Alright, everyone. It's time to head back to our dimension.
Yay!
Alright, I'll drive.
No need, Jerry. I got this.
Alright, Rick, you be careful.
I will, Morty. This is awesome. I wish we could go to that city someday.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I bet it's really cool.
Haha. I'm sure it is, Morty. It looks pretty futuristic.
Yeah, it really does. It's so colorful and there's so much going on.
Yeah, and the architecture is really cool too.
Yeah, it really is. It's not too futuristic or retro. It's just perfect.
Yeah, that city looks like a nice place to live.
Yeah, it does. It's like a utopia or something.
Yeah, it's like a paradise, Rick. Yeah, you're right, Morty. It really is a great place.
This is excellent, Morty. You know art?
No, I just like pretty things, Rick.
Yeah, I know. I was actually surprised to see that they made a comeback.
Yeah, I'm glad they're doing well. They were my favorite show when I was little.
Yeah, I remember. They were my favorite show when I was little, too.
Hey kids, what's up?
Rick and nothing, Jerry. Just catching up on some sci-fi exploits.
Oh, I see. So, what are you working on now?
We're analyzing this picture with this description.
Interesting. Well, have fun. I'm going to go play some video games.
Yeah, have fun. See you later.
Bye, Jerry.
Bye, Jerry. Dude, that's George Clooney.
Really? I didn't know he did movies.
Less than Rick greater than. Yeah, he totally is. He's George Clooney, Morty. Less than Morty greater than. Holy crap, you're right.
Hey Morty, what you think of that picture?
Oh man, that George Clooney guy looks so badass. He's like a superhero.
Huh, I see what you mean.
Hey Morty, how's the art world treating you?
Great, I'm just getting started, but it's a lot of fun. I love finding new ways to express myself.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm really inspired by it.
Me too, Rick. I can't wait to go see those buildings for myself someday.
I know the feeling, Morty. We can explore the city together and see all the cool things it has to offer.
Hello. What are you talking about?
Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a surprised look on their faces.
What?
Jerry, this is Morty. He's from the show Rick and Morty.
Oh, right.
Hi, Jerry.
Hi Morty.
Whoa, that's some pretty sweet sci-fi art.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it. It's just so fluid. Rick, and that's okay, Jerry. Everyone has their own opinions.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The War of the Worlds was a pretty good movie, but I don't know if I can watch it again.
I don't mind watching it again. It was really exciting.
I'm not so sure. I don't like sci-fi movies.
Well, I think we should give it a try. It's worth it.
Yeah, I think so too.
So this is the National Environmental Laboratory and Laboratory Facility. How's it look?
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Holy crap, that's amazing. I've always wanted to see a picture like that. What kind of snake is that?
Yeah, I like it. It's colorful and it has a lot of detail.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know. I don't really know about art.
Yeah, art is something that you have to be pretty smart about to understand. I mean, look at this picture. It's got a lot of colors and shapes and it's really complex.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Morty.
Look at the crabs. They have so many colors.
Yeah, I love how the blue and red crabs are standing out so much.
Yeah, it's totally badass. Look at all of those ships.
Yeah, they're all so sleek.
Starfleet must be really proud of that planet.
Yeah, and the woman looks badass too.
I don't know, man. It just looks really cool to me.
It does to me too, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's something special.
Hey Rick, do you like sci-fi?
Obviously, Morty. I spend all my time in the garage building interdimensional vehicles and shooting lasers out of my eyes. It's the ultimate way to get away from reality.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think she looks that good to me.
Morty, you're being silly. She's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Ooh, this is a beautiful picture. I love the perspective and the setting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I especially like the clock tower.
Yeah, that's a great detail.
From the other room, Morty, can you get me a beer from the fridge?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Jerry, you don't have to help me. Morty can deal with the beer. I don't want to burden you.
Okay, no problem.
Lisbon. Less than name greater than.
Oh, hello Lisbon.
Hey, Lisbon.
What's up?
Lisbon. Not much, just doing some banking.
Cool.
From the other room, Morty, can you get me a beer from the fridge?
Yeah, I'll get it.
So what do you think, Morty?
I think it's amazing. What a great picture.
Hey, that's my building over there.
Yeah, I saw it. It's amazing how they got the colors so perfect.
I think they did a great job.
Yeah, Dublin looks great.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a sci-fi guy in a sci-fi costume with a sci-fi background and a red and blue explosion. How cool is that?
Yeah, I love roller coasters.
I always make sure to ride the biggest, scariest ones possible.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, we're just analyzing this poster. It's really cool.
Cool. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, kids.
It's a trippy picture. What does it mean, Morty?
I have no idea, Rick. It's just a strange picture.
No need to be modest, Morty. You've got talent.
But I don't feel like I showed off my best work.
You're right, Morty. It's not perfect, but it shows potential. That's what's important.
I guess you're right.
Always am, Morty. Always am.
Looks like we finally got ourselves a bona fide alien icon. I can't believe how well this will play with the fandom.
I don't know. I just think he looks kind of lame.
Huh, you're probably just not into hipsters.
Maybe.
You know, I think you're underestimating the power of classic style.
I guess you have a point. This looks like an important picture, Morty. It could help us with our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. What do you think is going on in the picture?
So, do you want to see one of my sci-fi adventures? I love telling stories about my adventures in space and time.
Yeah, sounds like fun. I always love hearing about your adventures.
Awesome. So, I take it you're familiar with Aquaman?
Yeah, I know about him. He's one of my favorite superheroes.
I couldn't agree more. Aquaman is one of my favorite superheroes too. He's a strong character with a lot of courage.
I can see that. He's really inspirational.
That's why I love telling stories about his adventures. He's always fighting for what's right and defending the people of Earth.
That's definitely true. He's a great superhero.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite superheroes. So, what do you think of my story about Aquaman?
It sounds really exciting. I can't wait to hear it.
Look at that picture, Morty. What a great illustration of a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Dad, it's amazing. What an amazing mouse.
I think she's pretty.
Is she with anyone in the picture?
No, I don't think so.
I think she's single.
I love this picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's classic Rick anime style.
Yeah, I love classic Rick anime style. It's such a happy, wholesome look. Ah, she's got a weird look on her face, Morty. I don't know what it is, but it's not good.
You're acting weird again, Rick. You just need to relax.
I don't know, Morty. Something just doesn't feel right about this picture. This is sick Rick.
It is Morty.
This is sick Jerry.
Rick, and this is sick science fiction.
Sounds like a blast. We should definitely do it. This is amazing, Morty. Did you paint it?
I did. It's called Blue Hair.
3. I don't know, man. He's kinda rough around the edges. 4. Well, sometimes you have to be. He's one of the deadliest creatures in the galaxy. 5. I know, but sometimes I feel like he's too violent. 6. I get you. But at the same time, I'm really glad he's on our side. 7. I know. He's pretty iconic. 8. I know. I can't believe they're real. 9. I know, they're so cool. Now, let's talk about our next adventure. 10. Alright, man. I can't wait. One. Neat picture. I like the colors and the pose. 2. It's a cool picture.
I love the colors and how the object balances the composition.
Okay, Morty, I'll help you.
Great idea, Jerry. I'll get started on the blue one. Look at this lady. She has a really strange head.
Yeah, her head is kind of strange.
What do you think it is?
I think it's a skull.
Definitely. And his music still stands the test of time. Wow, these lions have such beautiful eyes.
Yeah, I can't believe they have different colors on each side.
Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures. I always feel so alive when I'm on a space journey.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Dude, this is some sick-ass artwork. It's like The Simpsons meets Star Wars.
I agree. It's really trippy.
Yeah, he's been on the show for like 50 seasons now.
What about that cartoon character on the mirror?
I think it's Homer Simpson.
Doe. Doe.
What's wrong, Morty?
Doe. Doe. I messed up. I forgot to put my pants on.
Oh man, that sucks.
Interesting sketch.
I like it.
Damn, I always wanted to be in a Star Wars movie.
Yeah, I always wanted to be with Luke Skywalker and Han Solo.
And I always wanted to be the gunner.
Rick, you're nutty.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Morty is happy and wholesome and has a positive vibe, while Rick is happy and wholesome and has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show to write the scene.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the ribeye in it.
Yeah, those ribs are delicious. I love ketchup and mustard together.
Yeah, I love it too, Morty. I can't wait to grill some ribs and have a barbecue with some friends.
Yup, I can't wait, Rick. I'm just so happy that everything is going so well for you.
Yeah, I feel good, Morty. Everything is just working out for the best.
Morty, why are you so happy? Isn't there anything you're worried about?
Not really, Jerry. I'm just really happy that things are going well for Rick and everything is just going great.
Hey, I guess you're right.
I'm just having a hard time understanding why people love art.
It's just so mysterious to me.
Jerry, don't you like art?
I guess so.
I don't understand what it is or why people love it.
I just know that I don't.
Wow, this guy is creepy as hell.
Why does he have so many birds on his head?
Yeah, it's like something out of a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's like a bird from one of our adventures.
Yeah. This is amazing, Morty. You're a genius.
Thanks, Dad.
This is the best picture I've ever seen.
What do you think, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry. It's cool, but it's not really my style.
Well, I guess my style's a little different, too.
I can see that. I love that you have your own style, Morty. This looks really good, Morty. I can't wait to see the finished product.
I agree, Rick. This picture really captures the essence of our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, he definitely was.
You know, Morty, I've never really been into art much.
Yeah, I know, but that's okay. I think it's just something that's kind of cool to explore.
Totally. I love going on art adventures with you, Morty.
Hey, I guess I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey, that's okay, too. We can still have fun exploring things together. Dude, Springsteen rocks. He's got such a powerful voice.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites. His lyrics are really meaningful.
I really like the color palette in this picture. It's really vibrant.
Yeah, it's really pretty. I love the way the buildings look.
I agree, Morty. This picture is really nice.
Yeah, I think so too. It's just so beautiful. I'm not so sure.
I don't see what's so inspiring about it.
Well, you might not be into sci-fi as much as Morty and I are. But maybe you could appreciate it more if you knew about the history behind this picture. Oh, I don't know. I'm not really into art. Yeah, I can understand that. But some people really get into it. And I think that sometimes art can say more about the artist than it does about the subject matter. That's definitely true.
I think that sometimes art can be very personal.
Exactly. And this picture is a perfect example of that. It's a very personal work of art. Well, I still don't see what's so great about it. I guess I'm just not into art in the same way that you are. Well, that's okay. We can still enjoy the picture together. Just think about it and let us know if you have a different opinion after you've had a bit of time to think about it. Okay?
Okay, I'll think about it.
Holy crap, that's one hell of a picture.
Yeah, man, it's crazy how good the Smiths are at making sci-fi pictures.
Yeah, I think so too.
Huh, what's that in the background?
Oh, that's just a cell phone.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it can be pretty confusing figuring out what's on screen and what's real.
I suppose so.
It's all so exciting, huh, Morty?
Totally. Science fiction is the best.
Look at this picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe he did that.
Who did what?
Beats me. But we're going to find out.
So, Morty, what are you doing this weekend?
Oh, nothing special. I'm just going to hang out with my dad at the art museum, I think.
No way, son. I don't think you should.
Jerry, keep your voice down. We don't want the neighbors to know we're here.
Alright, I'll let you guys get to it. Have fun.
This is a great painting, Morty. I especially love the scenes with the pad thai.
Yeah, it's my favorite too, Rick. The colors are so bright and vibrant.
Hey dudes, what's cooking?
Jerry, look at this picture. I think it's a great example of sci-fi art.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It's a really interesting picture.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm happy and wholesome like this, Morty.
I'm happy and wholesome too, Rick.
You know, I've never been too much of an art guy myself. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
That's okay, Jerry. We're both happy and wholesome like this. We don't need art to be happy and wholesome. Dude, it's Post Malone.
Cool, who's he?
He's a famous rapper, Morty.
Yeah, he's got a good voice.
It's just a picture, Morty.
Jerry, you're not even an art enthusiast.
Alright, I give up.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It looks like something from a sci-fi adventure.
It does. It's got that spacey feel to it.
I know, and the colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, Rick, I think it would be really cool to have in our sci-fi collection.
Yeah, Morty, I'm sure it would be.
Hi, Rick.
Jerry.
Hey, Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry, just talking with Rick about our sci-fi collection.
Oh, that's cool.
Jerry, this is my Morty. Morty, this is Jerry.
It's nice to meet you, Morty.
Nice to meet you, Jerry.
So, Rick, where's your sci-fi collection?
Oh, we don't actually have one, Jerry. We just think it would be really cool to have one.
That's cool. So what's your favorite sci-fi movie?
Oh, that's such a difficult question, Morty. I really like a lot of them. I'm really into Star Wars, Star Trek, and Battlestar Galactica.
Rick, that's a lot of different sci-fi movies. Which one is your favorite?
I really like Star Wars the most, Morty. It's just such a great movie.
That's really cool, Rick. I think I'll have to check it out sometime.
Yeah, Morty, I think you should. It's been such a big part of my childhood. I think you would really enjoy it.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Rick.
I'm going to have to check out some of those movies one day.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you should. They're all great.
Rick's right, Morty. I think I'll have to check out some of those movies too. They sound pretty great. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty and you need to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Yeah, it's really cool how she's posing with that ring on her finger.
I'm really happy that we got to take this picture together.
Me too, it's been a long time since we've done anything fun together.
We should definitely do more things like this together in the future.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Holy shit, this is amazing, Morty. Hey Jerry, check it out.
Whoa! This is really cool, Rick.
It's awesome, Dad. Nintendo games were always my favorite.
You know, Morty. I have no idea about art, but I think that painting is important.
Yeah, it is important, Jerry. I think that you should try and learn more about it.
Yeah, I'll definitely try to learn more about it.
I think that you'd really like it.
Hee hee, good idea, Morty. I'm sure your dad would too.
Hee hee. Yeah, I think so.
This is a really good painting, Morty. It has a really good composition.
I think so too, Rick. The woman looks really beautiful and the flowers make the picture look nice and natural.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I like how the background has a blue hue to it too. It really pops.
Yeah, it looks like he's looking at something important.
Yeah, maybe he's working or something.
Or maybe he's just taking a break.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Hey, Rick, what do you think about this picture?
Oh man, that's great, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
You know, I was thinking the same thing. It looks like he's taken a moment to relax and enjoy himself.
Yeah, it's definitely a cool picture.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Hey, Rick, what do you think about this picture?
Oh man, that's great, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
You know, I was thinking the same thing. It looks like he's taken a moment to relax and enjoy himself.
Yeah, it's definitely a cool picture.
What do you think about this picture, Morty? It's amazing. I love it.
Yeah, I do too, Rick. It's cool how they used this futuristic-looking technology to make it.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. The painting is really stunning. Oh man, I would love to go on one of those adventures.
Yeah, that sounds like so much fun.
Is that a picture of Captain Picard from Star Trek? What kind of movie is it, Rick?
It's a sci-fi adventure, Morty. We'll be fighting aliens and exploring strange worlds.
Okay, I see. So it's like Star Wars meets Star Trek?
Exactly, Jerry. Star Wars meets Star Trek. We could call it the Rick and Morty Star Trek movie.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Rick.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited to make it happen.
I can't wait to see it, Rick.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Whoa, what the heck is that?
I don't know, Dad. It just looks wicked cool.
Yeah, it's totally like something out of a sci-fi movie.
Dude, that looks like Tintin.
Yeah, I think it does.
But, he's wearing a tie.
Hey Rick, what's that?
Oh, that's just a picture of a man wearing a crown on his head and a blue shirt on his shirt and tie, Tintin.
Dang, I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, I'm sure many people haven't, Morty. But it's a great picture nonetheless.
Rick, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm really enjoying our positive vibes today.
Yeah, me too, Morty. We should keep them up all the time. That looks really cool, Morty. I wonder if that's a real person or if it's an NPC.
I don't know, Rick. It looks really cool either way.
You're right, Morty. This painting captures the excitement and adventure of our sci-fi adventure perfectly.
Look, Morty, it's a gun.
It's a cool gun.
Yeah, it's a really cool gun.
And the blood.
Yeah, it's totally badass.
Jerry, come on in. We're just getting started.
Ah, great. Thank you. So, what kind of art do you like?
Well, I really enjoy abstract paintings.
Abstract paintings, huh? Well, that's not really my thing. I usually like more traditional art styles.
Yeah, abstract art can be really beautiful. I think you would love it, Jerry.
Well, maybe. I'm not sure. I'll have to give it a try. Thanks for the advice, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. I'm happy to help. Yo, dog, I found something really cool.
What is it, Rick?
It's this picture of She-Ra. Yeah, it is. I can't wait to see more of their work.
Me too.
That's a really cool picture. I can't believe we're close to arriving at Alpha Centauri.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm so excited for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too. I just wish I had a better idea of art. I don't think I'm cut out for it.
Yeah, I love all the colors in that picture.
I think it's a really cool way to show off the progress our society has made.
Yeah, totally.
It's really inspiring.
Totally.
Wow, the Scientologist guy looks really suspicious.
Yeah, I don't trust them. What's the guy's name again?
Jim Preston, I think.
Oh, I don't want to watch that.
It's not that bad.
Really? What kind of science fiction did you like?
I loved the classic sci-fi books like Isaac Asimov and Arthur C. Clarke.
Really? What about the movies?
I loved the movies, too. Starfleet Academy, Star Wars, Star Trek, etc.
That's really cool, Rick. I'm a big fan of science fiction, too. I loved the movie Prometheus.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
So, do you think we'll ever travel to other planets like in the movies?
I don't know, Morty. That's pretty big dream of science fiction. I mean, it could happen, but it's a lot harder than it looks.
Yeah, I know. It's just such an amazing idea to be able to explore space.
Yeah, I know. It's a really cool world out there. This is Red Curry, the most advanced robot ever made.
Hey Rick, what's the deal with that light on its face?
That's the communication interface. It allows us to interface with other robots worldwide. I'm going to frame it and put it up in my lab.
Yup, I'm sure it'll look amazing.
Well, I guess that's all good.
Yup, definitely. I just can't wait to start writing more sci-fi adventures. Yay, so this is kinda like a painting, but instead of real-life people it's just pictures.
Yeah, and it's really cool how they can make sculptures out of pictures too.
I always admired artists who could get dramatic expressions out of simple objects.
You mean like that painting of the man with the open mouth?
Yeah, exactly. That's amazing.
It's called Norm Peterson, Cheers.
Oh, I've seen that one before. It's really good.
You're right, it is.
Dude, this is so cool. It's like a painting from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it's really inspiring.
Hey Rick, I don't know about you, but I'm really glad Morty is happy. He's been really down lately.
I guess you're right. I don't know if he's up for a beginner like you.
Now this is a great picture, Rick. Look at all the different colors and proteins.
Yeah, it's perfect for our movie about a world where the food is all pre-packaged and you have to eat it to survive.
Oh my god, Morty, you're so funny. I've never seen you so happy.
Yeah, Morty, you're really coming into your own these days. I'm really glad to see it.
Yeah, Rick, I really appreciate your support.
Holy cow, that's one wicked-looking suit.
Yeah, it's totally futuristic.
Yeah, I think it would look sick on you, Morty.
Totally agree, Jerry.
Yeah, I want to know too.
Yo, Morty. Check out this cool picture of a lady with purple hair and a bra top on a pink background with a circular frame around her and a gold frame around her. It's a real beauty, Morty.
Yeah, I bet Artie would have loved it, Rick.
He would have, Morty. He would have. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a close-up of a cartoon character with a red background and a red sky in the background with a red and yellow background, New York.
Yup, looks like an interesting picture.
Yeah, I'm really excited about our latest sci-fi adventure. We're going to travel to this New York City and explore all the interesting stuff there. Not really, I just like making cool pictures.
True, but it's still pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think about our sci-fi adventure?
Rick and Morty take a moment to think about Jerry's question before responding.
It's pretty cool. I love the futuristic city in the background. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love how that car is in the foreground. It's so cool.
Well, thank you for your input.
I appreciate it.
Rick and Morty both smile and shrug their shoulders before going back to looking at the picture.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A futuristic city with a large white building and a clock tower in the center of the picture as a hallway. Man, I can't wait to explore this place.